Pause the runner, a permit to your required golf, then it will be available.
Thank you.
Emirates A Juliet Hotel, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left, Emirates A Juliet Hotel.
Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to SydSquad this morning. What a beautiful, beautiful day it looks like we're about to have here at Sydney Airport. I tell you what, look at these wonderful, wonderful views down there to the south at the moment. We've got our Emirates A380 lined up. This is Emirates 415 off to Dubai this morning. A380-800. They're excited to see that one go. It's going to be the first one to go this afternoon. Check out the data tags there. Oh, we got Korean. It's just changed over. But here we go. The Emirates 415 for takeoff. Let's get us started here at SydSquad this morning. Let's enjoy this one together, shall we?
Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Channel 401. Good morning, Jetstar 760, ready.
Jetstar 760, Sydney Tower, good morning. Emirates A Juliet Hotel, contact departures. Goodbye.
Departure, Emirates A Juliet Hotel, bye-bye.
Jetstar 760, line up, runway 34 left.
On him. Now, what's
Velocity 625, Sydney Tower. 38401, vacate left at Golf, contact ground 126, stage to more 5 today.
left 4, 125, Channel 401.
Wow, what a way to start this morning. Jeez. Emirates kicking things off this morning here at SydSquad, and then the Korean Air just dropping its way in there as well. How good's that? How good is that? Korean 401 coming in from Seoul. It's the 777-300. And it's just joining us here, just vacating there at Taxiway Golf. It's going to make its way to the bay and set itself up before it gets on for departure later on today. And we'll just do a quick check around the grounds just to see what else we've got coming in of urgent notes. Nothing too much, but wow, we couldn't not start without our Emirates friends. We thought we saw the light, the beautiful light, and we thought, we got to get going here. We've got to get started. So big hello to everybody that's there in the chat, and big shout out to all the SydSquad family. And thanks so much for joining us today and for tuning in. My name's Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show today, and I'll be joined by a special guest very shortly. And for those of you who are savvy and watched the startup of the stream while we're playing our beautiful background music, you might have picked up on who it is. And we're going to have a bucket load of people now going back into the chat and having a look to see who it might be. But there you go. We've some of you will be familiar with this particular special guest as well, and very excited to have them on the channel. Who have we got here in the chat? Sue Major's there. Taylor's here. Hello, Taylor. Sue, how are you there? Kirsten Mills, Gary Suha. Big shout out to all the moderators looking after us this morning. It's great to have your company here, and we appreciate all the love and the support that you give SydSquad. And without the moderators, we couldn't do the stream. So it's absolutely great to have your company here today. Lawlex is here, one of our first-class members there. Mark Totten, hello there. Hayden Appleyard, the unofficial coordinator, movements coordinator for SydSquad in Melbourne. He's there as well. Michael Singh. Who else is with us this morning? John Hume, or Hume. Hello, mate. Larry, Yankee X-Ray Zulu's here. Who else we got? Keith Parry's here. Speedbird 747 fan, welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad Live. Anitra MC's here. Vikram Sand, John McCarthy, Keith Parry, guys, Gary Smith from Scotland. Tell you what, hello guys and girls, welcome to the show. So it's Monday morning. It's Monday, the 20th of February, 2022. Local time now just going on 7 a.m. here. And look, it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful day of plane spotting action here at Sydney Airport. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we bring in our special guest? It's probably about time we did that. So, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe you need some introduction music. Let's see how we go here, you know, we'll just see. You know, it's just building it up, you see, just building it up. He's a man of many talents. Actually doesn't need any introduction, really. And if you don't know by now, but it's the illustrious Cargo Charlie, mate. Oh, big fella. Well, there you are. Yeah, mate, welcome.
Thank you very much, Kurt. How you going?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, mate. If I ever need an ego boost, I'm just going to come and see you. That's a hell of an intro.
Oh, happy day. Oh, geez, I've just bumped the camera there. That's okay. It's just us at the moment, but yeah, mate, you're here. Big hello to everybody on the behind the scenes, and welcome to the show. And yeah, today I'll be joined by Cargo Charlie. Charlie is just fine.
Yeah, I'm named after a taxiway.
Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah, one of the. Actually, it's the closest one. It's the closest one. Yeah. That's right. So yeah, today we're going to have Charlie with us today. He's the co-host of the SydSquad live stream with myself, Kurt, today. I'm really excited about that. It's great to have company, and I know that we've been planning this one for a while, so I'm really glad and happy to have you up here, mate. So welcome to the show.
Thank you very much. It's well, first of all, thank you to you for inviting me up here to Air Services Australia for allowing us to stream from this beautiful location.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you couldn't have picked a better day in terms of weather. What a sunrise we've had. What lighting
sunrise was banger, and we saw the Emirates go out, and we thought, oh, maybe we should start and get the show on the road, right?
Absolutely.
And what a beautiful start to the day. We've got Korean, a couple of others coming in just a moment as well. It's the start of the working week, right? So it should be a busy day today. Fingers crossed it is. And yeah, you're right. Big shout out to Air Services Australia for hosting SydSquad today, and we really appreciate all the work that they do. And yeah, we absolutely appreciate their hospitality and thank them for having us in their home for our show. And we've been up here before, and we've got a really good relationship with them, and obviously we want to keep that going. So yeah, great that they're supporting us, and it's great to be up here. So kudos to the ladies and gents at Air Services Australia. Big shout out to everybody who's joined us already on today's show. You're with us there in the chat. There's a lot of familiar faces, and Charlie and I, we can't wait to get stuck into it and say hello to everyone. And yeah, it's just going to be a great day of plane spotting. So yeah, welcome one and all. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, and we'll take you through all the action as it comes across our camera, and we'll do our best to cover as much as we can. And yeah, we just appreciate you joining us for the ride and coming along for the day. So it's probably enough of our ugly mugs this morning, unless you've got something else that you want to contribute this morning before we get things on the road. But yeah.
No, other than I can see the chat going off gangbusters, so thank you to all the people that have said hello and welcome. I did spot one from a friend of mine, D. Foswell, in the chat there, saying sick invite. Mate, I would have invited you, but you're over there in DC flying airliners, so, you know, if you were here in Australia, maybe. But then it's not up to me. It's up to mine. Even more illustrious friend Kurt here.
Very good, very good. Well, thank you, mate. Yeah, well, that's it. Let's we'll chat to everyone a little bit later, and you get to see more of us as the day goes on. But look, the plan is, it's 7 a.m. right now. The plan is for the both of us to be here up until after lunchtime, something like that. So, you know, there's a fair few hours involved. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Perhaps you've got us on the second monitor at work, or if you're at home and you're chucking a sickie because you knew SydSquad was on, you've got us up on the TV or whatever the case may be. Just enjoy the show, and thanks for inviting us into your lounge room or into your office or wherever you may be, and we're happy to be here. So enjoy it, and we'll catch up with you, ladies and gents, boys and girls, later on. And yeah, wow, okay, yeah, not sure what the weather's going to do today. It is looking a little ominous. There's a key word that I stole from a close friend of ours earlier today. But, I mean, having a look down this end of the airfield, we've got nice green pastures because we've had a fair bit of rain in Sydney more recently. And, you know, everything's green down there, and it's a beautiful sunrise just coming in, obviously, from the east, which we can't see past the tower, but that's the view that we get to the south. And that's looking at runway right today, 34 right down the far end there. So aircraft will be landing and taking off from that particular runway. And then also the main north-south runway, which is runway left, 34 left and 16 right down here. And right now we've just got a Jetstar A320 making its way down there, taxiway Alpha. He'll be going off at the Alpha 6 holding point. There we go.
Jetstar 912, City Tower.
So Jetstar 912, the call up there to our lovely friends upstairs in the cab, often nicknamed the kebab, and that was a purely a mistake the day that we
that caught my attention.
Yeah, well.
Plus 40 wind, 010 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, speed to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, plus 140.
And let's see if we can get things started here with a member shout out from Scott Berry. Good morning, Scott Berry, coming in from Adelaide. Member there for 6 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Scotty. Welcome back to the stream, mates. And hopefully you are doing well, my friend. Good on you, buddy. Great to have your company. Radar Max is here. G'day, Radar Max. EDC Metalman and Planes is here as well. Young Dominicans here. Wellington Flights Live. G'day there over the Dutch. Great show yesterday. Caught a little bit of it while Matt was streaming up there in Brizzy. And great to have you guys tuning in. I know you guys are a couple of hours ahead of us, so you're probably already on the morning tea. Shout out now from Saifetian Al-Chali. G'day, Kurt. Enjoy the EK415 departure. Thanks. Yeah, it was a great way to start the stream. We couldn't miss the opportunity. And thank you so much for the 2 there. We really appreciate that. And wow, we've got a member shout out coming in now from Louise Leonard. Good morning. That's a huge one to start the day, Louise. Jeez. Good morning, Kurt. My dad, Kurt, had his birthday the other day, and we took him on the Great Ocean Road, and it was great. We went to Lorne and Port Fairy down there in Victoria.
Very nice. It's one thing I've not done yet is the Great Ocean Road.
You and me both. I've not done it. I was actually going to ask you whether you'd done it, but
well, being a native of Devon in the UK, seeing that at one end of the road is a place called Torquay, that definitely piqued my interest. So I'll get down there one day.
Oh, good on you, Louise. Happy birthday to your dad, Kurt, spelt C-U-R-T. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice one. Wow, that's huge support of us to the stream already, but thank you so much. And welcome back and enjoy today's show. On you, Louise. And we've got a member shout out now coming in from Life Begins at 40 Truck. Thanks, Kurt, for the streams down under. Looks gorge. Absolutely. And he's been a member there for 10 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. And we got to catch up with him yesterday on Matty's stream up in Brizzy, which was exciting as well. So thanks for being back with us again today. Life Begins at 40 Truck. Great to have your company. Who else are here? Tony Rivers is here. Hey, Tony. Matthew Daffa is saying Asiana A380 in and about 8:40. We'll definitely catch that. We can't wait. Have a shout out now coming in here from David Rome up there in Orange. Morning all. I'm enjoying 10 months of this special dribble. He's there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, one of our first class members. Good on you, David, up there in Orange. He's actually on the railways.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
oh, very good.
Yeah, he's a great friend of the channel, and we met him once when he was down here before, so we can cop that banter. Okay, Jetstar on the move. So let's enjoy this takeoff, shall we? Good on you, Dave. Great to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show again. Are you working today, or are you just... actually, no, I think you are later on this morning, I believe, from memory.
Quebec 425 Delta, time heading left 230, line up runway 3 to left, and waiting for that left. Time heading left 230, and on the way from
Great view of Shep's plane spotting mound there, bottom right-hand corner. It's a bit quiet at the moment. I anticipate it picking up with a bit of action later on throughout the day. So we've got our 737 taxiing on taxiway Charlie.
Well, hey.
Name dropping there. Suspect he'll be off to runway right this morning. I'll have to rely on Charlie to be my unofficial movements coordinator today.
Well, I can tell you, Kurt, that is Qantas 504 heading off to Brisbane.
There you go, you see? It works. The team works.
Makes the dream work.
The dream work, yeah. I'm just loving the sunrise here through those clouds. It's just... yeah, it's really nice. It's really, really cool.
It really is one of the best airports in the world to plane spot from, Sydney. There's multiple locations that you can spot from throughout the day, wherever the sun happens to be. Obviously in the middle of summer, a bit of heat haze in the middle of the day, but that's not something that can't be overcome.
Mate, great views,
yeah,
eh?
Wonderful views.
We've just got to be happy with those views, eh? Oh, there's Matty Daffa, member shout out now, just over 2 years. I've been a member, love it. Matthew, you've been a member there with SydSquad for well, how many? 26 months, my gosh, in first class, the old first class, the new Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow. Daffa, welcome back, son. Hopefully you're going well. Hopefully all is going well for you. Super chat now coming in from that blue-eyed dude. Good evening from the Netherlands, past 9 p.m. here. Wow, there you go. Love watching your streams. Would love to get back to Sydney. Well, the blue-eyed dude, we'd love to have you, mate. And if you do get on down here, then make sure you hook us up. We'd love to catch up. So thanks for tuning in to SydSquad today, mates. Absolutely great to have your company on today's show, and appreciate the 6. Hayden Appleyard saying Jetstar 202 due in 26 minutes. American 73 due in 45 minutes. Qantas 12 due in 4 minutes. And United 863 due in 1 hour. It's all over the shop here. 8:39, 1 hour 15. Air Canada due in 2 hours. LAN in an hour and 45. Wow, there's lots going on there, Hayden. Fantastic. It looks like we've got our morning set for international arrivals and therefore departures.
Excellent.
So plenty of action to come your way. And it's just great to be back doing some live plane spotting at Sydney Airport. Lovely to be here. So thank you so much for tuning in and for joining us. We've got Qantas 402. It's a 738 now on the milk run, coming in from Melbourne, next to land 34 left. As you can see there, Charlie, out in the bottom of the clouds. And data tag is not yet updated because we just had a Jetstar roll through from Avalon. He's going to be vacating the runway real soon there. But great to be up and running, and great to see so many familiar names there in the chat. Kirsten Mills, hello there, my dear. How are you today? Rob Roth is there. Chiahoga Falls, just north of the Blimp House, is where he's coming in from. Thank you, David. Banter the space of life. Love it. And a shout out coming in here from Mathman. He's awesome. 9 months, finally got time to join. Get in, son. The Uluru Lodge business class for you, the oldie fogies at don't know the new clubs, the club names. So Mathman is awesome, mate. Welcome back. 9 months. Great to have your company again. Good on you, son. Udama Spark. Do Victorians consider Geelong as part of outer Melbourne, like Sydney does with towns like Richmond, or is it separate but unofficially connected like Wollongong? I guess that's if you assume Wollongong is unofficially connected.
Well, do you know, I reckon they probably do. As someone who's from the southwest of England, from a small town on the edge of Dartmoor, our point of view was that anyone from the other side of Exeter was a northerner. So
okay.
I'm pretty sure that they'd class Geelong as... Oh, actually, no, they probably wouldn't. They'd say, no, they're from Geelong.
Yeah, okay.
It's its own place, with its own wonderful things like Werribee Open Range Zoo.
Oh, okay, there you go. So now Open Range Zoo, what does that mean? As in...
You drive through it. Basically, it's like a safari park.
And how dangerous are the animals there?
I honestly couldn't tell you. It was 2009, I think, when I went there.
Oh, fair enough.
Slightly off topic there.
Oh, we're good at doing that. We're good at doing that. Cheryl Osborne asking, what is the best hotel near the airport to spot the planes? Well, it'd have to be the Ridges, wouldn't it?
It's the first one that comes to mind, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Peacock A380's in the house. Cindy Quavers is here. Grant is here. Morning all. G'day, Grant. Graham Ellis. Hello. Werribee is known as Metro. Yeah, I'm not sure about Victoria and towns and suburbs there, what's going on, but Victoria is Aussie's Mexico. Yes, good on you, David. Love that. Yeah. Claire Westerman, hello there. How are you, dear? Nice to have you back in the chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Jack Gallman is here. Hello. Fanny G's here. Hello there. Tony Rivers, g'day. Robbie SJ, good evening from the UK, Robbie. Whereabouts in the UK? Welcome back. Jetstar 500, the A321 coming in from Melbourne. Next to land 3-4 left. Let's capture that, shall we? A couple of movements there moving down Charlie. And they're all going down to the runway 34 right there. So that's a lot of domestic movements typically on that runway, although in more recent times we do get some international movements as well. So we'll keep an eye on that side of the airfield as well, just to make sure that we don't miss any of those international movements as best we can.
I've seen a few of the LATAM and the New Zealand 787s go off 3-4 right.
Special for 3-4 right, yeah. So how are the views this morning? How's the audio, ladies and gents? Can you hear us? Can you see us? All well and dandy? Hopefully so. And we're going to be here for the next 6 or 7 hours. That's definitely the plan anyway. See how we go. Julia Flights is here. G'day, Julia. Welcome to SydSquad yet again. 2 days in a row for you. Look out. Our good friend Julia Flights up there in Brizzy she went actually on site and met up with Matt, who was hosting SydSquad Live in Brisbane yesterday. And Julia's a new friend of the channel. And if you haven't seen any of her awesome content, go and check her out. She's on all the socials. You're looking for Julia Flights on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Go get it. Get involved. And tell her that we sent you. And yeah, so good to be supporting local creators here in Australia as well. And at least I look forward to catching up or meeting up with Julia at some point in the future. We'll have to get her down here in Sydney and get her on stream. And I suspect Matt in Queensland will beat us to that. You met her yesterday, which was awesome. Great photo, you two, as well, by the way. Could be the start of a duo on stream. What do you reckon? What do you got? Okay, here we go. We got a shout out coming in from Sheena Bell, dropping in a tenner. G'day, Sheena. Happy Monday, Kurt and Charlie. What a great start to the working week. My train commute will be much more enjoyable now with your stream.
Oh, how sweet. Thank you, Sheena.
And whereabouts, Sheena? So the train commute this morning, so I'm guessing somewhere here in Sydney, perhaps. Or Queensland.
Could be anywhere.
Yeah, but morning, yeah.
Oh,
Where
true.
else could be?
Yeah.
Maybe New Zealand if they're still in morning. But I'm going to guess Sheena's here in the Oz. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon that's a fair bet.
So we'll try and keep an eye out for your return chat if you've got one, Sheena. But welcome to the show. And good morning to you as well. Rod Sloan, kia ora, SydSquad, Wanu. G'day, Amsey and Charlie. Sheps Mound looking immaculate. Sydney looking a little dull. Hopefully it will all burn off soon. Yes, welcome back, Rod. Good to hear from you, mate. And you're right. So if we just pan down here and have a quick look at Sheps Mound, she is looking glorious. I don't think I've seen that grass any greener, to be honest. There's still a few patches that could help with a bit of regrowth, but at least the colour of the grass, as a whole is looking healthy.
Absolutely.
And most of the airport, indeed. We've had a fair bit of rain over the last couple of months.
Yeah, especially given that we're in the middle of summer.
Yeah, I mean it's
towards the end of summer now. But
Yeah, fair call. But you are right, Rod. If I look to the north, we're still covered by a fair bit of a big cloud band there, and it sort of spans the whole way horizon-wise, all the way down to the south. So that's your 200 degrees pan right there, and then that takes us all the way down to the south. And so it's looking nice down there, ish. Or there's potential for it to be nicer. Look, we're slated to be sunny and 30 degrees today here in Sydney, so
it'll burn off.
There's your traffic report for your Monday morning for those of you commuting to work. If you wanted to know what's going on General Holmes Driveway, well, now you know.
That's a good illustration, that shot as well. I've been driving down there several times now, and an aircraft has gone over the bridge there, and just how far out the wings go.
Isn't it a cool perspective?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ultima Spark saying it's supposed to be in 34 degrees out at Penrith Way. Wow. That's going to be, that's going to be pretty hot there today.
How about Franny G in 24C in Sydney, 7 degrees in Manchester?
Yeah, love it. Yeah, well, currently 24 degrees. So there you go. Christine, g'day and guten Abend from Germany. Wie geht's? Christine, great to have your company.
Guten Abend.
Yes, absolutely. Looking forward to a great day. Guten Morgen, Rada.
Ich war geboren in Deutschland.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. Well, that's right. Yeah, you told me that once before.
I did, yeah.
You did. Seki saying, Kurt, we're only 2 hours ahead. Not quite morning tea time. Okay, yep, brekkie time then. Still breakfast time.
Hey, we cover all the time zones on this planet.
I tell you what. And just having a geezer down this way past our beautiful, our structural pole, which is required. Domestics are starting to bring them out, so it's getting a little bit busy here. And Auburn 2144, correct? We're up in the ATC tower today. Lewis Plays is here. Good morning, Kurt. G'day, Lewis. Tony Rivers, 8 degrees here in East Scotland. Tony Rivers, welcome. Morning, lads, from Matt Tanner. G'day, Matt, again. Great to have your company, buddy. Matt Smith is here. Hello. Yeah, Marco Kane, you're right, mate. Marco Kane up there on the sunny coast. Warm and humid here in Sydney today. You're not wrong. Get this, Charlie. Jack Galman. It's 58 degrees here in North Carolina.
That's got to be Fahrenheit.
It has to be.
Has to be Fahrenheit.
Which is, what, 20... No.
I don't know.
It's 58.
I have to get the temperature
18?
conversion now.
15, 18, something like that.
Someone told me that the general rule is that you double it and add 30.
Double it and add 30? No.
The other way around. So you take your
us.
Celsius, double it and add 30. Here we go. Temperature, what do we say? 58 Fahrenheit is...
I said about 18. Somewhere 15 to 18. Where are we?
Yeah, you're not far off. 14.4.
14. Okay, there you go. Yes, warm and humid here in Sydney today. You're not wrong. And Arnaldo Braga saying 35 around 3 p.m. is probably when we're going to close out the stream today. So the heat of the day. So don't go anyway. What is that? Scott Berry coming in from Adelaide saying 40 on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Oh, geez. Yeah, you can have that. All right. Yeah, there you go. Rob Batista's here. Hello, everybody. Kurt. Yes, I'm here. Welcome. Cavan Dinsdale, no thunderstorms today, please. Yes.
I second that.
Yeah, well, we I mean, when Matt and I were up here earlier, well, not earlier, I mean, like, you know, Australia Day earlier, we had all the storms go around us. So we got lucky. They went, like they were coming, and then they went all around us, and we got nothing.
I copped it the other day. It felt like I was being sandblasted.
This is the last storm that we had.
2 days ago, Saturday.
Yeah. That was mega, man.
It was a dust storm. I felt like I was being sandblasted. And then
that was when they sent the 787, the Newcastle, right, was diverted.
Yeah, correct,
Okay,
yeah.
Got you. Kyle Lee's here. Hi, Kurt. Hello, Kyle. Welcome back. Fanny, 7 degrees Manchester. Wow.
Spent a lot of time in Manchester.
Very good. Shout out now coming in from Auburn 2144. G'day, Kurt. Good morning. How are you today? Dropping a 3. Well, I'm well. Charlie, how are you?
I'm not too foul. Thank you very much.
Love it. Thank you, Auburn 2144. Welcome back to the stream, mates, and enjoy today's coverage. Louise Moulds, Kurt, I'm going to say hi to Matt next time he streams in Brizzy and stay for a bit and watch and maybe help if he needs it. Wow, Louise, good for you. Please do that. Matt would love to have your company. And I speak with good faith on behalf of Matt there. He had a few people up there with him yesterday, so it was great, and I'm sure he'd love your company. Now, did Sheena come back to us? If she did, I missed it.
As Qantas 409 comes into view, taxiing out on Charlie, heading to Melbourne, one of many. Does it still hold the route as the busiest route in the world, Sydney to Melbourne, or has it slipped down the order?
Actually, I don't know. I mean, I think it was during COVID. I actually don't know. You know, actually, there's a good friend of the channel in Graham Hutchison should be able to bring that data up relatively quickly. What do you reckon? No pressure, Graham. If Graham's listening, but big shout out to Graham and kudos and thanks to him. He's the owner of 16 Right Media. Or is it 16 Media, isn't it?
16 Right, I think.
16 Right Media. I'm getting all my runways mixed up. Easy to tell.
Talking about 16 Right as they come in on the 3-4s.
Yeah, no, you're right. I've just got to bring up. There's got to be. Hang on. Yes, 16right.com. I did the cheeky check. Yeah, there's the sun. She's going to come out now. Yeah, Graham Hutchison responsible for our data tags here at SydSquad, and we can't thank him enough for the wonderful support that he's given us technically to enhance the channel's features. Absolutely. Hey, Charlie, next in we've got a Delta 41 coming in from Lax, the A350-9er. How about that?
Does look good in the Delta scheme, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I love it. You're not wrong, actually. I love it. Hey, Matt Smith. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the views, mate. We love it too. Absolutely loving it down here. Super chat now coming in from Steve Murray. Morning. Where's catering? Where's catering? We are in fact responsible for catering, Steve, today. We'll go through our lunch boxes a little bit later, shall we? Good on you, Steve. Thanks for dropping in the 5, mate. Well, it's time to turn our heads now to 3-4 left. It's Delta 41 coming in. So let's enjoy this one together, shall we? Camera at the ready, Charlie?
I think so.
I want to hear some of those clicking sounds through the microphone.
Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Hopefully the light holds for us.
Killing 9 or fine heading west 230, line up runway 34 left downway. vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.45 today.
Alpha 2, 126.45, Delta 41 today.
Welcome to 803, City Town.
The sounds of the click in the microphone are so good. It's like this is plane spotting at its core. Right? That's perfect, man.
The immersive experience here at SydSquad. You know?
Yeah, that's it.
Let's see if we can get this 200. Dash 8 200.
Yeah, let's do that, shall we? You're up. There we go. Yeah, we've got to get the domestic movements in the SydSquad as well, hey?
Well, that was QLink 9, Sydney to Orange.
Sydney to Orange, David. We're sending it to you, mate. We're sending it to you. Sheena's back. Sheena Bell. I'll be coming in from Bankstown heading into the CBD. I do go through Sydenham Station, so I'm hoping to catch a landing. Not from that direction.
You're going to depart. The other night after I finished work, I was just passing Sydenham Station just as the Atlas 747 went. It scared the bejesus out of me. I just wasn't expecting
the
it.
bejesus. I haven't heard that one for a while. That's a good one. The bejesus. Sheena, well, enjoy the ride from Bankstown to the city. Yeah, Sydenham is probably the closest that you'll get to us today, I suspect. I don't know the line too well. Does it flick through Walleye or Wobbly Creek?
What's on that line? Sydenham, Marrickville?
Yeah. It's not the airport line.
No.
I don't think. Good on you, Sheena. Thanks for coming back to us. That's awesome. Well done. William Parr saying he's going to be on Delta 41 Thursday from Florida. Money. And 13 hours 56 the flight time on the Delta flight. Wow. Chris Cotton with the first weather look, the first weather forecast for Sydney. Current temperature, the winds are at 6 knots rather. 24 degrees, 75 Fahrenheit. So what's that? 24, 48 plus what? 30. 78. Close.
It's a rough guide. I can't remember who told me.
And there we go. So thank you, Chris, for tuning in. Good on you, mates. G'day, Ed in Syracuse. G'day, Sydney. First timer here from Central New York. Ed, welcome to SydSquad, mate. You tuned in to live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Kurt, that's me. I'm your host of today's show, and I'm joined today by a special friend, Charlie. Cargo Charlie, we like to refer to as he's known when we had him on the chat, when we had him on the stream once before.
The nickname evolved, didn't it? It was FedEx Charlie, then it was Cargo Charlie.
I like Cargo Charlie.
I don't mind that.
Well, it covers all angles, right?
That's it.
Hey, speaking about you, Charlie, have you noticed what's coming in on finals here at 3-4 left? What have we got?
I noticed that Seki told us big fella over Cronulla won't be long. Emirates 412. Is that in from Dubai or is that it direct from Dubai? Is that the one that comes from? Yes, it is.
Coming in from Dubai, Emirates 412, the Fat 380. Coming in for 3-4 left. The next, well, the first of the big boys coming in on 3-4 left today. Let's enjoy this one together. Gregory Bloom also coming in from New York. G'day, Gregory. And Ed, thanks, mate. Saying thanks to the host. Good stuff, good stuff. The SCR Master, I'm going to be on Jetstar 747 in 3 hours. Look out. Wow. All right. Well, it's time to turn the attention to the Emirates A380. Here we go.
There's
Ambulance 213, it's time heading left 230, line up from my 3 left and west. There will be an A320 crossing your lane behind you.
they're just magnificent machines, the A380, aren't they?
A beast. What a beast.
First flight, 27th of April 2005. Random trivia.
Golf, contact ground 126, stage small 5, g'day.
Tell you what, he had to pull that one back. He was fanging.
You reckon he'll make it here left on Golf?
Yeah, he just got told. Well, I mean, in the nicest way possible, vacated Golf. He just looked like he had to pull that one right up. How those A380 emojis there going in the chat. So for those of you who are members there of SydSquad, don't forget you get full access to all the emojis there in the chat. So make yourself at home, and they're there for a reason. Go nuts. Go nuts.
Well, speaking of the chat,
What do we got there, Charlie?
Matt Cochran's in. Morning, Charlie. Thanks for hosting and putting on such a great morning stream from the ATC. What a view, right? Good morning to all of our members and regular viewers, and of course our mods too.
Hey.
And he came in a bit later and said hi to you as well.
Oh, did he?
I think he felt guilty.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hey, Matt, mate, welcome back. How are you, buddy? I appreciate you coming in, mate, with the chat, and I saw what you did there, mate. You done one up on me. I see. I don't know. No one else is going to get that, but you and I both know what you did. You're very clever. I like it. Hey, Charlie, check it out.
How good.
The RAF BBJ now on channel, making its way up a famous taxiway there called Charlie.
I have a feeling the taxiway was there before I was. So
probably.
Maybe I'm named after that.
So let's cast our eyes here to the RAF BBJ. How does it come up there on the old flight radar?
Great question, well asked.
If it does, it may not actually.
It comes up as B737. Shout out there to Claire Westerman.
Hello,
Bondi
Claire.
Beach Cabana. Member for 10 months. Thank you very much.
Hey Claire, thanks so much for your support, and yeah, big shout out to you. Great to have your company back again on the old SydSquad show. Hopefully you are enjoying the coverage today, and yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you again there in the chat. Thanks, Claire.
What do you reckon? We get that shutter click going again,
mate? I want to hear it. It's plane spotting at its best. What have you got, Charlie?
Something like that.
Yes.
What do you reckon? Get it going over General Hode's drive there,
mate. That'd be a great shot. I actually saw this on the drive in this morning, so I knew we may see it on stream today. I didn't know what time, but there we go.
A few people down there at Sheps Mound getting it as well, I noticed.
The Royal Australian Air Force. So for those of you foreign to Australia, we'll nickname that RAF, RAAF. The Royal Australian Air Force Boeing 737 BBJ there. Perhaps carrying some ministerial people, or the PM. Don't know. Could be going back down there to the nation's capital, to Canberra. Could be going anywhere, really.
Oh, we got the Pride 330 coming in as well. I didn't spot that.
Featured on our last stream there with Tim. Also hosting the SydSquad live show alongside myself. Qantas 82 in from Singapore, I believe.
Oh, hopefully we get that one doing a departure later on as well.
So the BBJ is going to make a crossing there at 34 left at taxiway Lima. It looks like it's going to be heading then left down Alpha.
Good morning, continue approach, and climb back to approximately 1,200 feet.
14 months up for Marco Kane there. Yippee, shout out to all our dear SydSquad viewers today.
Hey, Marco Kane, one of our moderators from the Central Coast, looking after us there in the chat. So 14 months, eh? What a slog. Go on you, Mark. Thanks for tuning in.
And Peter Lee, hi guys, looking forward to a great stream today. Thank you. Thank you for coming on board with us. Member for 9 months.
G'day, Peter. Welcome back to the stream, Pete. Listen to this guy. He's just making a bucket load of noise.
Oh, is that the Saab?
Yeah, the Saabs. It's always the Saabs and the Dashers ripping up Charlie.
It's feathering those props.
Cutting the corner as well. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Oh, I noticed the King Air do that a minute ago as well.
It's such a wide taxiway though for the Saabs, so they've got plenty of purchase on the tarmac there. So I don't blame them.
HSET Gaming says BA15 is on final. Certainly hope to catch that one. Bradley G, be nice to see the BA 777 as I live a mile away from Heathrow and see it depart yesterday. Oh, very good. Alrighty, well, I think you can see it there on final, just coming into shot.
Yes, coming in from Singapore, Speed Bird 15 British Airways. It's the 777-300. It's 8 years of age, this particular aircraft. It's just about to touch down at 34 left.
You know,
Charlie's cocked the camera, he's ready to go.
Do you know what? I actually got a message from the mother of a friend of mine from school the other day saying that he's doing his first Australia flight in a few weeks' time, and he flies 777s for BA.
Get out.
So
we need to work out if we're going to be streaming on that day.
I'll try and coordinate. As soon as I know what the date is, I'll let you know. And touchdown, Charlie Brown.
I love it. You know what? It's so I love the British Airways livery as well.
I do. I still think it's one of the best ones out there. It's probably my favourite. I know I'm biased. That and Qantas.
Bird 15 vacating it off to contact ground 126, stage 45.
That particular livery has been around since 1997, so it's had some longevity. Well, obviously they started as the World Tails, and that
I loved the World Tails.
It got a bit of resistance in the UK.
Yeah, did it really? Tell me why.
Well, they just didn't like it. They just, people in the UK are quite conservative generally, and they didn't like it. However, the tail that you see there, the Union flag tail, was originally supposed to just be on Concorde and perhaps a couple of the 747s, but it proved to be the most popular design of the World Tails. and they went with it. As the Royal Australian Air Force lines up as well. We've got a 717 in view there.
Tell you what, look at the light down there at the other end of the field.
It's great, isn't it?
Once we pan around, we'll see if we can check that out.
I might have to put the extender on the lens to try and catch
I'll tell you what,
touchdown.
Charlie, you're in the hottest club in town for photos at the moment, so don't miss a beat.
Oh, membership of 2.
Okay, here we go. The RAF BBJ, the 737 is now rolling 3-4 left. Destination unknown. Someone is going to know where it's going, that's for sure.
I suppose it would help if I turned the camera on, really. Right, get ready for those shutter clicks.
And she's gone. She's gone. Easy out of here. Thank you for coming. Just ripped the storm up there. See you later. Nice one.
Cathay 111, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Cathay 111 next to land. Coming in from Hong Kong is the A350 1000. It's going to be joining us here. It's 4 years of age already. Hey, before that disappears, we've got David Rome. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Matty Smith, Rick Scott, Leo, Researcher, and Matu922. Thank you, David, looking after us here at SydSquad, mate. You're a legend, buddy. Thank you so much for the support, and congratulations to all our new Uluru Club Lounge members. It's great to have your company. Okay, here we go. Cathay on finals.
Velocity 404, line up runway 34 left. Velocity 630, contact departure, see ya. Velocity 630. Cathay 111, vacate Alpha 2, runway ground 126, going 45, good.
And there's our Jetstar there, the A321neo off there in the new livery. You can see that. Gee, it looks good in that light.
Absolutely. Just up 39 off to Denpasar.
Off to Denpasar, hey? There we go. Matt, didn't want to leave you there, mate. Shout out coming in from you again. Oh, and forgot to shout out your co-host, Kurt. Thanks for turning up, Kurt. Good to see you again, mate. Thank you so much for dropping in the 5 there, Matty. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you, buddy.
Velocity 404, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I know, I'm easily forgotten. Hey, don't worry, that's fine. I'm easily forgotten. It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe you're just too memorable.
I'll get him. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. Massive super chat now coming in from great friend of the channel, Brian Bruce. Mates, Brian, welcome back. How are you there? How's things? They're saying good morning, my friend. Hopefully you're well today. And he's also saying surgery went well. Now on the road to recovery. Watching on the phone, not the same as watching on my big screen, but I'll take it. No worries. I'll be back to my bantering ways soon. Man, massive shout out to you, Brian. That's a huge support of SydSquad this morning, and as always. So wow, really appreciate that. And glad the op went well, buddy. And yeah, good news for you on that. So tuning in on your phone, well, that's okay. Pretty sure the coverage will be nice on the phone. So I'm really looking forward to this A321 departure. Down there at 3-4 left. It's going to be the next exciting one to go, at least.
The Neos do look good, don't they?
Yeah, good on you, Brian, mate. Huge shout out, mate. Great support of SydSquad as always. You're looking after us. We love the banter. Timmy's about here today. He's at work, so he would have seen that one as well. Maramega, good morning everyone. What a great way to start the week. Fantastic. Great to have your company there. Honolulu Mike, aloha from Hawaii. Now tell me, is that my good friend Mike Scott? I need to check. Honolulu Mike, is that Mike Scott? I only know one Mike over there and it has to be him. Come on. Has to be, has to be.
If it is, I'll be in his vicinity in around September, October time.
Shout out now coming in from Johnny Logan. Gotta love what the Sydney Suite has to offer. 2 weeks until Annette and I fly again to Sydney and then to Perth after that. I'm going to guess that's Perth, Johnny. Oh, love it, love it. Off to Perth. So coming to Sydney, Johnny, you're going to have to hook us up, mate. Let's catch up. I'd love to see you and Annette when you're coming down. That'd be, that'd be awesome, buddy. So great news, and Johnny, there you've been a member for 26 months, first-class member in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, you've really plugged the membership, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much, and big hello to Annette as well. As we just see there on screen, Qantas 415, it's the A330 200 off to Melbourne today on the Milk Run! Exclamation Milk Run in the chat for all of the details there on what it means when I say Milk Run. Love the 330s. Off to Melbourne. Suspect it's going to go a 3-4 right, so we may or may not see that go, depending on our... Actually, we might see it go because we've got the A321 Neo lining up now. You said Denpasar, right?
A-firm, yeah.
And yeah, so he'll be down there at 3-4 left, unless this guy crosses at Lima, which is probably unlikely for a Melbourne departure.
Q400's moving now, so I have a feeling he'll be going off to runway right.
A quick glance down there. We've got plenty of actions just going down there. They're loading them up there at 3-4 right. Look at that.
It's the morning rush hour at Sydney Airport,
mate. We're banging. It's our Singapore friends. Let's catch up with our Singapore friends. Whereabouts are they at the moment? Singapore 221. It's the A350-9er just coming in over the back of the beaches there at Cronulla. He'll be with us shortly on a final. And we're just waiting for the clearance for takeoff here for our Jetstar friends.
And he's on the roll.
Oh, it's given. There we go. Off to Denpasar. Okay, let's tune in and enjoy this one. I think that's the first departure of the Neo in this livery that I think I've captured on stream, to be honest.
It's definitely the first photo I've taken of it, so
yeah,
first for you and me both. We heard the landing clearance on stream there of Singapore 221.
Yeah, there it is. David Rome, you cheeky man. I saw that. Lots going on there in the chat. We appreciate everybody tuning in today. Don't be offended if we don't get to every one of you in the chat. We'll do our best.
Oh, sorry, I got too excited with my camera. I'll go through some.
Charlie. Here we go. We've got our Singapore friends now. Finals, runway 34 left, almost over the keys.
What a sight.
I love that. Touchdown, Charlie Browner. Banging it on in.
And she's arrived. The Peacock A380. QF12 has been in a holding padding for the past 10 minutes off the coast. She's now on her way. So QF12 imminent, coming in from Los Angeles, I believe.
Vacate left at Golf and contact ground 126, stay to more 5. G'day.
126 at more 5, indicated Golf for Houston 130.
Scotty Andrews has gifted a membership. Thanks, Scotty.
Heavy signature.
And now we can actually see who that's gone to. There we go, Matt C. Yeah, congratulations, mate. Scotty Andrews, mate, welcome back to you and the kids. Hopefully you're going well. And how are you tuning into today's stream? Be interesting to know. But mate, welcome back and thanks for doing that.
And Matt C. looks like a Texan flag there in the profile picture. So joining us from the US of A. Time to celebrate another month with my SydSquad fam. Hope everyone is doing well, says Taylor. Thanks for joining us, Taylor. Hope you're well as well.
Golf, wind 350 degrees.
Hello, Taylor.
Runway 34.
Welcome back. Welcome back to another SydSquad stream. We love having your company.
Important question here, Kurt, for you, and it's from David Rome. Kurt, do you have Tim Tams?
No, today no Tim Tams today. So catering is, we're down. We're down on catering at the moment.
Don't have Tim Tams, but I do have something.
Oh, here we go. Look out. Oh, I can hear the rapper already. Oh, 12 bites. Hang on, and we get them on the camera, mate. Hang on, let me just see if I can, there we go, 12 bites. We'll have a bit of that later. Oh, yeah, they look money. They look good.
Full of chocolatey goodness. Can't be called Charlie and not have some chocolate around.
Oh, mate, yes. Charlie Chocolate Brown. Oh, I love it. Yeah, lovely to have you back, Taylor. That's awesome. Love your company. There we go, Nigel Bradley. It's a protein bar. Yeah, how about Twinkies? God, I used to love Twinkies. Okay, MP Metalhead, greetings from Brazil. It's Sunday. You're already in the future on Monday. Have a great Monday and have a great day. Absolutely, yes.
Hello from the future.
Hello from the future. That's how we roll. Lee Newcomb's here. G'day. Carwin Davies is here. Hello. He's having a chat to Matt. The AMX 1972. What the heck is a Tim Tam?
Oh, hang on. Who's asking that?
The AMX 1972.
Where are you from, the AMX 1972? Because if you're from the UK, it's the equivalent of a penguin.
Oh, okay. Yep.
There's a chocolate biscuit. It's almost pure chocolate, really, isn't it? There's not much biscuit in it.
It's so good. Go back and have a look at our previous stream if you want to see Tim and I getting on it. Here we go. Qantas 24. It's coming in from Bangkok. It's an A330 short finals now. Runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
Butter.
We've got an emoji in the chat for that.
Gee, she sounds like a Saab.
Yep, Rex bringing out the Saab. Batic Air bringing out the 7.3 there in the background. Probably another one you mightn't have got a photo of either, Charlie.
No, you're right. Tony Bovards, morning Kurt and Charlie, happy to see you here today. Thanks Tony.
Hey Tony, welcome back mates. Hopefully you're doing well.
Nack says Cadbury's zip code in the UK starts with B30. I live in B33. That's got to be around Birmingham. That's where the Cadbury factory is.
Good on you guys, doing all the butter emojis there. David Rowe, Matty Smith, roster 11, Stephen Trickett, love it, love it. Prepare Penguin, but I'm British. Claire Westerman.
Yeah, there you go. Penguin bar.
Wind 350 degrees at 8 knots from a 311 decision left.
Oh, I took the left, please land. Thank you.
Blue Crayon 007. Interesting question there. Hey, have you guys ever spotted an emergency landing? I have.
We may have missed a super chat there from Carlin Davies saying it's Christchurch is 30 degrees tomorrow. Today was 25, 17.5 at the moment. Hope you're well, Kurt in Australia. Good on you, Carlin. Thanks, mate. We might have missed that in all the start up this morning, but not forgotten. So thanks, mate. Appreciate the support there of SydSquad. Much love, all the same.
Yeah, good morning,
Velocity 807, Sydney Tower.
Jill Perry. How are you, Jill? Patiently waiting for your schedule to allow a curfew. I'm sure I'm not alone. And a £5 super chat. Thank you.
Jill, represent the replay crew. How are you, Jill? Welcome back to the show. Yeah, I know. You and me both. You and me both. I am hanging out for a curfew stream as well. Yeah, need to work on that. Yes, need to work on that. So let me come back to you. Let me come back to you and the viewers. Let me come back to everybody and the viewers on that.
They just want you to work the night shift, Kurt. That's what it is.
No, you know what? I always say this, right? It's the night shift holds a special place in my heart here. When we do the night streams, it's a different beast being out here at Sydney Airport at night. I love it. Actually, I really enjoy doing them. It's just finding the right time to do it, and then the right location as well. But Jill, that's a good shout out. I know we've been talking about it for a while now, probably about 3 streams. I think the one I was with Matt, and then the one where I was with Tim. We were talking about when are we doing another night stream. It's always good fun. But actually, more important, it's even better to hear from you, the viewers, that say that you like them so much, because it gives me a little bit of inspiration to want to come out and bring you that type of stream again, if that makes sense. So thanks for the feedback. Our Kiwi friends here coming in, and they're taxiing on Bravo, northbound. Super chat coming in from Blue Crayon as 007. First donation to you guys. I was wondering if you've ever spotted an emergency landing, and if so, what plane and issue of. Love the streams. Dropping in a fiver. Blue Crayon, no. No, we haven't. So, well, we haven't caught one on stream, but have we spotted an emergency landing? Ah, yes. Okay, Charlie, what do you got?
Yeah, well, there's the Qantas one that came in a few weeks ago with the one engine, which was declared an emergency and then downgraded to a PAN. But over in the UK, many years ago, 2001, I was on work experience, would you believe? And actually, I suppose it wasn't an emergency landing, it was a crash. But an Antonov came into land at Exeter Airport and it hit the runway quite hard. And then when it came down again, its right-hand main gear collapsed and it slid off the side of the runway. No one hurt, thankfully. I have seen a flapless landing in Manchester when I was younger as well, which I believe was declared an emergency. But, it's not like Hollywood. It's just a precaution. 99,000 times out of 100,000. It's just a precaution. And the landing goes just as normally as the one you've just seen on stream now.
Yeah, look, and that's the way we like it, to be honest. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure, Blue Crown. Hopefully that answers your question. But yeah, I mean, look, to answer the question, I have seen emergency landings before, whether they're Maydays or Pan-Pans, and we've had a few of those more recently here in Sydney as well. So have witnessed them. None on stream, thankfully. But yeah, there you go. An interesting one. Yeah, the Amex 1972. Somebody pounding hammers on the ground. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of construction noise in the back of today's stream because if you're familiar with today's, or if you're familiar with SydSquad, yeah, and I know Matt and Tim are, they're doing some construction here on the lift. And so Charlie knows all about the stairs on the way up here to the balcony here at the control tower. So
I may or may not have decided to count them on the third trip. 163.
To the balcony, but to the kebab, it's a little bit more.
Heading 6006, runway 34 left, please takeoff. 34 left, copy takeoff, landing 6006.
Righty, here we go with our Batic friends. 6006 off to Denpasar, have been now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. So let's tune in and capture that. Jim Fratch is here today, Seven's here today. Welcome to the stream. Jose Reyes is here, John Hughes is here, Mark Johnston, welcome. All right, here we go. Our Batic Air friends rolling now, 34 left, let's enjoy.
American 73, wind 3503, 6 knots, runway 34 left, runway 34 left,
All right, we're going to turn our attention down to the south yet again. American 73, you just heard call up there on air traffic control. They overflew the airfield and now they've rounded it up. They're on finals, runway 34 left. Coming in from Los Angeles, the 787-9er, 6 years of age. American 73, just there on the screen.
City of Angels.
American 73, vacate left, rapid exit, Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5. 126, American 73, make it the next left on the crossing runway, ground 126, decimal 5. Yeah, we'll turn left on the crossing runway, let's go 126, 5, American.
It's going to vacate their left at the crossing runway 0725 and then contact ground. American 73. Flaps are out. There we go. Qantas 12 is now lining up on final approach and be the next arrival after the American 73. The Peacock A380 looking after us there with all the intel. Good on you. Tell you what, Charlie, it feels a little bit cooler up here now and there's a bit of a breeze coming through, eh?
It's actually quite nice. Quite enjoying it.
Quite enjoying it. You've cooled down now after the walk up here, I tell you that much. Yeah, you would have.
I knew that I don't need to do leg day at the gym.
No,
Not that I go to the gym, but you know what I mean.
Qantas 12 Super, Sydney Tower.
So Qantas 12 Super, the next in at 34 left.
I'm keeping my eye on those clouds, waiting for it to burst through.
Yeah, the sunrise had so much promise and it's under-delivered now. It's a little bit overcast here at Sydney. Don't let that be a damper on our stream today. We've got plenty of action. We're going to be here for the long haul. Going all the way through till after lunch today.
There she is, popping through like a phoenix, a giant
Let's have a look, because it's just come through the cloud there down to the south. So there we go. It's our first vision.
12, wind 3403, 5, runway 34 left, clear to land. To land, 34 left.
She's pretty hazy out there.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be quite bumpy for the light aircraft that they might be deciding to do a Victor 1 today.
Yeah. You'll have to describe to the viewers what a Victor 1 is after this landing.
Oh, I'll try.
You've flown the Victor 1?
Not as, not for myself. I have flown in an aircraft doing the Victor 1.
Okay. You've been flown on the Victor 1?
That is correct. In a caravan. It was great.
A Cessna caravan, yeah?
Yeah.
Here we go, Qantas 12. The A380 almost over the keys. Let's enjoy this one.
The 30 Heavy Sydney Tower. Qantas 12, you can roll for a vacate at Foxtrot. Foxtrot,
It's getting the long roll through today all the way down to, well, vacating there at taxiway Foxtrot. That's a fair way down to the north. And there we'll lose sight of the A380 until it comes in onto bay there. We've positioned the camera today in such a way that we're...
vacate ground 126 decimal 5.
We've got good coverage for our 3-4 left ops today, but it's always fun trying to position the structural integrity pole here at the tower so that we still get the right views. Well, ladies and gentlemen, just pumping the chat there today. Let's catch up. Who have we got? Jose Rees is here again. Jim Gemmell is here. Lynn Keeble, hello.
302, winds 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Air India 302 giving the call up there, coming in from Delhi. 7878.
Air India 302, Alpha 2, please.
Alpha 2, the call for the vacate there at 3-4 left. Tim is out there today. He's on the airfield somewhere. He's hiding. See if we can catch him later on.
There we see Qantas 12 just coming into view, heading over to gate. Oh, it's got to be maybe gate 10. I'd say over there. And we swing round now for Air India.
Vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Alpha 2, 125, Qantas 408, Sydney Tower.
Nate Taylor's here. G'day, Nate. Ken Alloway's here. G'day, mate. George A350. Welcome back to the stream, mates. Hopefully doing well. Carl Crawford is here. G'day, Carl. We said hello to Jim Gemmell. He's here as well. Waters is here. G'day, Waters. Lynn Keeble again. Hello. Welcome to the stream today. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Greg Hubers is here. G'day, Greg. Hello, Karen Monson. Welcome back. Arunta 5 is here. Saying it's overcast in Sydney today. Storms, rain predicted for tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the case as well. Jose Reyes is here again. G'day, Jose. Peacock A380 is here. G'day, boys and girls. Welcome to today's stream. Leo's here. Saying good landing. Diana's here. Hello, Diana. Fly with Harley. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Kez RJ saying good morning. G'day, Kez. John H. Hello. Daryl Buffkin saying he loves the stream. Good afternoon from Charlestown, South Carolina, USA. G'day, Dave. Daryl, rather. Sorry.
Wind 330 degrees.
South Carolina. Look, I think there's a fair bit of rain out there, actually, just looking on the horizon.
Let's have a look at the radar. Let's see what's on.
You want to have a look at the radar? We can look at the radar. Let's go and check out the radar, shall we?
Compass 408.
The wind has certainly picked up.
Okay, so the ATC, which was updated about 11 minutes ago, we're saying temperature is 25. What are we? Runways 34 left and right for arrivals and departures. Parallel departures in progress. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres, and the wind is at 010 degrees at only 5 knots. Broken clouds at 14. Nothing on the radar right around Sydney, which is depicted in the center graphic there, that I can see, unless anyone can see anywhere different. So I suspect that we're actually okay, unless it's just light showers and it's just not getting picked up. But it is quite hazy on the horizon. But there you go. That is the weather radar today. All clear at the moment here. Nothing of impact, which is good. Which is good. David saying, "Oh my God, Kurt, I think I need a jumper." I reckon I'm all right at the moment. It is cooling down a little bit. There is a bit of a breeze. I told Charlie, I said, make sure you bring your hoodie because you just never know. You just never know.
Oh, it's quite nice at the moment.
Yeah, it's pleasant. As you can see there, we've still got our American friends haven't been able to find a bay. They're currently on, I think it looks like, oh, it's not on golf, I don't think. No, they're not. No, they're not on golf. Kez RJ saying it's beautiful here in the Gong. Good on you, Kez. Awesome, mate. Kitty B's here. G'day, Kitty B. CEO Pascal is here. Welcome back.
993, 5 heading left 230.
Oh, did we put the weather back on? Did we? Oh, my apologies. Wanted to be back on the coverage. I didn't realise that was still on. Sorry. There we go. Talking about American there, being and I had the weather the Amex 1972 rainy days deserve more Tim Tams. Yes, we did say we're going to talk about catering. What's in the lunchbox, Charlie?
Oh dear, absolutely nothing healthy.
Well, there we go. There we go. We love that.
Well, we've got the Cadbury's 12 bites.
Yeah, happy days.
We've got the sour cream and onion Pringles.
Yeah, love a bit of Pringles.
We've got cheddar cheese and crackers.
Wow, he's come prepared.
A classic fried egg bacon barbecue sauce toasty, which is not yet toasted and also has a bite out of it already.
There might be a toasty there might be a toaster upstairs, my friend.
And of course 4 cans of Red Bull, because this is going to be a long day.
Right, there we go. We are fully equipped.
Other energy drinks are available.
I tell you what, I got a few of those energy drinks and some Nutella wraps and some popcorn chip packets. So nothing as exciting as the Pringles, though. I reckon that's a good shout. Yeah. I love the Pringles.
They used to...
Original Pringles are my favourites, I think.
They used to when we were doing a long flight in a previous job that I did, sitting in the back of the aforementioned Cessna Caravan and doing survey work. So you're spending 4 or 5 hours in the air sometimes. And a packet of Pringles is sometimes just a nice, easy snack while you're up there.
I love them. Love them. Gavin Dinsdale saying no Uber Eats. Haven't called the Uber Eats up to the tower before. Do you know what? I probably need to check in with some of the controllers. I'm sure they've done it. I think I mentioned in preparation for this stream that there may be a cheeky mid-morning run for a bit of Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
No promises, though. No promises.
Cindy Quavers, wasn't Kurt in his polar suit streaming from the garage area this time last year? Yeah, well, I don't know whether it was this time last year, but yeah, I have been known to don the ski jacket. Yes, my polar outfits on stream before. I'll tell you what, on a night stream though, can just get quite chilly. So don't mock the old ski jacket. And the tower here being about, what are we, 40 metres off the deck or however tall it is. Tim knows the details on that. I mean, it's a different environment up here compared to on the ground, because it can be blowing an absolute gale up here through the tower balcony, and then you go downstairs and then you walk out and it is humid as, and it is still as, and not a breeze at all down on the ground, and very, very hot. It's completely different environment up here.
Wait, you mean to tell me 163 steps and we're only 40 metres up?
No, it's got to be higher than 40
Come
metres,
on, let's
right?
exaggerate it. Let's exaggerate it. 160 metres? No, we're not that high.
1411, line up.
You're probably... No, you're more than likely right. I'm just still worn out from those stairs. So we have a 717 arriving from Hobart.
Yes, Hobart, down there at Tasmania. I love it when the reverses, they open up. That is cool.
That's Q-Link 1532.
Plenty of rudder work action going on there too.
Yeah.
Don't mind the 7-1s. Have you flown on one, Charlie?
I've not, but there's a possibility we may be going on one in Hawaii in September, October.
Yeah, Hawaiian Airlines. Yeah.
I would like to get on one of the Qantas Link ones before they do eventually retire. Not quite sure what date that is planned for. Here we go. Craig Stewart, new viewer. G'day, Craig. G'day from King Lake, Victoria. 550 metres altitude. You really want to complain about the cold? Yeah, great channel. Yeah, 550 metres altitude. Yeah, you can have it. Welcome to the stream, Craig. Great to have your company, mates. Funky Flash 5 saying United 839 is now on finals. And you're right, and it's all the way down there, runway left, so that's caught us off guard. But here we go. Mate, just in time for that one. What a beauty. Sorry, runway right, I should say. So there you go, Charlie. There's one of the first heavies of the international species landing there at 3-4 rights. United 839 coming in from Los Angeles.
Yes, Funky Flash 5 giving us the hot tip on that one. Just in time. Just in time. There's always a lot going on here, and it's easy to miss a movement when you're looking to the right or looking at other aircraft. So there you go. I'm a special for doing that. I'm not perfect, that's for sure.
Well, when you're at a busy airport like Sydney, there's multiple things happening at once. Like there's another 717 coming.
Yeah, 1502 coming in from the nation's capital, I noticed.
Canberra. But yeah, definitely interesting to see United coming in on runway right there.
So that 717 you mentioned, Charlie's just almost over the keys there. Runway left, 3-4 left.
look at United 787 coming in from the United States. We have a hello from Wisconsin here. Tom, I'm going to say Tom, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce his surname. So Saluski. I hope I've got that correct. If I haven't, I do apologise profusely.
G'day, Tom. Welcome to the stream.
And Brad Ragoose, welcome to Sydney Harbour Suite.
Wow, Brad Ragoose is putting himself right up to the front of the class. Or he's put himself right up to the front of the aircraft, rather. Hey, congratulations, mate. Thank you for supporting SydSquad the way you do. We'll have to dedicate an arrival or a departure to you, mate. So, Brad, it's Brad Ragoose, yeah?
That's correct, yeah.
Yes, legendary. All right, awesome, mate. Awesome, awesome support of the SydSquad channel. Right to the pointy end.
And joining in a membership, we have Kate. Welcome to Bondi Beach Cabana, new member.
Hey,
Kate, thank you.
Kate, thanks so much. Welcome to the club. Welcome to SydSquad. Thank you so much for your company and for your support. We really appreciate it. That's awesome. Fantastic.
This is what it's all about, isn't it, Kurt? Building the aviation community, bringing people together.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And you too can join SydSquad for as little as $1.49 per month if you're that way inclined. And that'll support SydSquad and open up a realm of different emojis there in the chat. Member exclusive live streams and early access to various videos uploaded to the SydSquad channel. And if you go all the way to the top, we'll make sure your name's there on the ticker and you get featured throughout the live streams like today.
Carwyn Davis, will you guys catch Qantas 737 flying Christchurch, New Zealand, departs 10:30 a.m.? We'll certainly do our best. Feel free to drop in the flight number and we'll keep an eye out for it. I've just had a message myself as well from a friend who's flying on Virgin 920 that'll be departing Brisbane shortly, so we'll keep an eye out for that one as well. So if you or anyone you know is flying into Sydney today, especially this morning, feel free to drop the flight number in the chat and we'll do our best to get it on stream for you. Aronta 5 says United always use a 777 on the San Francisco route. Today's flight 863 is coming in shortly. So we'll also keep an eye out for that. Yeah, that wind's picking up now. I don't think it's 5 knots anymore.
Our American friends there on in the same view. United and American. American thumbnail for the day. Anyone? Any takers? Anyone interested? Anyone? Get the emojis there in the chat if you're interested there. That tickles your fancy.
Wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, United 863.
So there's the call up from the 863 coming in from San Fran. He also recently overflew the airfield, 5 years of age, this particular aircraft. It's the 777-3. So we're going to be excited to see that one come in just a moment. So while we're there then, so for this particular arrival, we are going to welcome Brad Ragoose back up into into our first class suite, or the Sydney Harbour suite. Gets his name there on the first class ticker. So we're going to dedicate that one to you, Brad. So thank you, mate, for joining the club. And congrats also to Kate for putting herself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana as a junior member. What a legend. Great support of SydSquad. Appreciate that so much. Well, while we're waiting for that 863 to come in, we've got a member shout out now coming in from, well, sorry, Kitty B's coming in with 5 gifted SydSquad memberships. Who we got there? So paying attention in the chat. Proswitch Gaming, 30. Kate P. Mark Giddings, the DPS Traveller, and Anthony Scaff. Well, congratulations to you lot. You've just earned yourself a membership there up there in the Uluru Lodge. Courtesy of Kitty B. She's done wonders for us, supporting us here at SydSquad. And we appreciate that. Here we go, 863 now on arrival, almost over the keys. 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
Delta, time heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, 73 on your left will be passing behind.
Going 203 Delta, we're ready.
203 Delta, sorry, time heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, 73 on your left will be crossing behind.
Oh, sorry, heading 230, runway 34 left, line point, going 203 Delta.
203 Delta, confirm the time heading left 230.
Left 230, going 203 Delta.
At 863, contact ground 126, station 15.
On the ground.
Queuing 203 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, going 203 Delta.
To 643 Sydney Tower. Just 038 heavy Sydney Tower.
Spoilers still out there on the United 777. American, there we go, spoilers down. American still hasn't found a bay yet. He's hanging out. He's hanging out for some. He's hanging out for some love.
Wind 340 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, be clean.
It'd be dirty if the United gets one before him.
I tell you what. Okay.
203 Delta, contact departure.
The call up now. Jetstar 38 coming in from Dempus. The 788 is on finals just over the sand dunes there at Cronulla. 8 years old, this aircraft. He's going to be next in at 3-4 left. Manuel, hi guys. Manuel, how are you, mates? Welcome to the stream. Leo's here as well. G'day, Leo. Aviation Emily's here. Hello, Aviation Emily. JXLLYYT's here. Kyle Jackie, hope I haven't missed anything awesome. Was hanging the washing out. Yes, nice. Nah, look, the good thing is you can always replay the stream and scrub a little bit back on the timeline if you've missed something. So,
Yeah.
So fear not. We've got you covered. We've got you covered either way. The Kiwi friends just escaping in under my nose there. There we go. You can tell they've got internet on board by that little hub there at the back on the top of the fuselage. Free Wi-Fi? I don't know actually if it's free, but there's Wi-Fi. Yeah, I haven't flown New Zealand recently, so not aware of their internet policy on board, actually. I suspect it's free on the international services.
I've only ever had internet on international services when I've flown with Emirates. That was a few years ago now, but there was a charge for it.
Okay, here we go. The Jetstar 38 coming in from Denpasar now. Almost over the keys there at 3-4 left. Next in.
Onto 643, line up runway 34 left and wait, traffic crossing ahead.
Not up to 8, runway 34 left.
Here we go. It's flapping like a big bird, those wings, I tell you. Right, main gear's down first and then the left. Giving us a bit of show here at SydSquad.
Just about 038, vacate left, Alpha 2, then onto Juliet. As you vacate, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Thanks, ready.
Connor 643, it's a flight off to Perth now on camera down there at 3-4 left. He's next to roll. Yeah, Mark O'Kane, you're right. Hard to get a gate at Sydney at the moment.
Qantas 410, Sydney Tower. Morning, Qantas 840 ready. That's 840, Sydney Tower. Qantas 643, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 643.
Look at that, we've got our Pride A330 there being towed off to the bay, so we can just catch a bit of a glimpse of that as it goes down under tow on Taxiway Golf.
I hope that means it's going to a domestic gate rather than to the maintenance bays, and we'll hopefully see it go out on stream this morning.
Yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay, the Qantas flight off to Perth, I did mention that earlier, is next to go 3-4 left. He's now on the go, so we'll capture that one.
Qantas 410, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, 1.
Yes, parking spots at a premium today, so don't be confused. The ANA's on a bay, so that's fine. But we've got our Jetstar 38 hanging out there, ready to go in. The United 78 still not found a bay there, and American 73 still hanging out for a bay. And I think that's about it at the moment. So the United 777 comes straight in on, what is that, bay 50, was that 58? Yep, straight in at 58. I think it's 58, or is that 50? I think it's 58, because 57 is there. Yeah, it's 58.
Well, in about a quarter of an hour, or it might be a bit longer, the Korean is due to push back, so perhaps one of them is waiting for that gate. Scrolling through the departures. Singapore Chu should be going out shortly after 9 o'clock as well.
Chu.
Super effort that.
Super effort that. Right arm bowler coming in from the eastern end.
Carefully, these to get my Julius Morlow stuck in those.
Oh, jeez.
We could go 12 man all day.
Oh, we could. We don't mind a bit of 12 man. Keep my teeth in a jar beside my bed.
Oh. Cut his arm out for the civil, have a scar.
Nigel would love to be. If he heard us talking 12th man today, Nigel would be all over it. He'd ring me up. He'd be like, just get me on, just get me involved.
You know what, one of my favourite Billy Boomman things is not one that he actually performed. He wrote it, but I think it holds the record as Australia's biggest selling #1 ever, which is Australiana by Ostentatious, and it's all wordplay on all things Australia. Sitting at home last night, my mate Boomerang said he was having a few people over for a barbie. Said he might cook a burra or two. I said, sounds great. Will Wallaby there? He said, yeah, Veggie might come too. So I said to the wife, do you want to go, Anna? She said, I'll go if Ding goes.
How good is that?
Yeah, I know, and it goes on and on. It's
Tell you what, our international viewers would love for you to just repeat that. I'm telling you now.
Oh, there's some brilliant, one-lines in there.
You want to go, Anna? That's so good.
I'll go
if Ding goes. Yeah.
She said, what'll we do about Nulla? I said, Nulla bores me to tears, mate. Leave him at home.
Tango, looking 401. 401, Sydney Tower.
Nulla bores me to tears.
It's all about the wordplay.
How good is that? That is Australian as.
Wind 330 degrees.
All about the wordplay there as Qantas 840 departed on its way to Darwin, which is in that spoken word thing as well. Do you fancy a game of eucalyptus? Said to my mate Liptus, do you fancy a game of eucalyptus? Said, no, mate, Dar wins every time.
Dar wins it. How the hell do you remember that? That is...
His stuff makes me laugh. I remember it.
That is so good. Can you go from the start? Slow it down. I want to...
Can't do it all.
No. Just do what you just did before, because that was good enough. That's going to get our international viewers going, what the hell is Charlie talking about?
Yeah, no.
Because we've got to call out the references. But
on the Red Bull, isn't he? So, yeah, sitting at home last night, my mate Boomerang.
Everyone knows what a boomerang is, right?
That's it. Said he was having a few people over for a barbie.
Yep.
Said he might cook a burra or two.
Yep.
So kookaburra.
Yeah, kookaburra. Yep, native bird to Australia.
Yeah. Said, sounds great. Will Wallaby there?
Wallaby, again, native to Australia.
And Vegemite come too.
Everyone knows Vegemite, surely.
So I said to the wife, do you want to go, Anna?
Yep.
Which is a lizard. Well, actually, the word goanna is an anglicisation, if you like, of the Spanish words la iguana.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so there you go. Another useless trivia for you.
Oh, I love it. This is good.
I said to the wife, do you want to go, Anna? She said, I'll go if Ding goes.
All the animals are coming out to play.
That's it. So I said, what'll we do about Nulla? So there's two in there. What'll we do about Nulla?
The wattle.
That's it, yeah.
The brush.
And then Nulla is the setup for
Nulla
bores me to tears, leave him at home.
The Nulla ball being the open plane
in Western Australia. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What do we do about Nulla? Nulla bores me to tears, leave him at home. I can't remember the next line, but there's so many good wordplay things in there.
Oh, it's
like for example, this Indian girl Masu turns up, but she's dying to go to the toilet. So I said to my mate Al, "Where can Masu pee, Al?"
Marsupial,
yeah. Billy Birmingham's a very good wordsmith.
Oh man, that's bangers. We could have have a read of that because people are getting right into it. Man, that would have been bangers and mash on Australia Day.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's on Spotify and all sorts of things. Australiana by Ostentatious, which itself is a wordplay.
All right, let's
get back on topic, I think.
No, let's not. This is super cool. But in the meantime, nuclear engineer, back with a fiver. So excited! I'll be flying into Sydney on Tuesday for 2 weeks down under, mate. Sensational. How good. On Tuesday. So is that tomorrow? For 2 weeks down under, mate. Welcome. Come on in, nuclear engineer, fan favourite of the channel, been here for ages. Good stuff, mate. Thanks for the fiver, and hopefully everything goes well for the trip down under. Where's Westbrook saying, I received the shortwave radio QSL card from Radio Australia years ago. It featured a kiwi bird on it. There you go. Gary Suha saying there was a turtle on the runway once. There was. I remember that well. Actually, it was the same day that we had our first shout-out from the air traffic controllers here at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Same day that we caught our turtle friends on the runway.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was a good day, that one. Arinta5 saying, I thought I was watching an episode of The Castle. Classic Australian movie. There you go.
Yeah. Straight to the pool room.
And this is, yes, this is the episode on how to speak Australian.
Given by the Englishman.
Yeah, I was going to make that comment before. But you've got such a good voice for it, though. So, and Keith Parry saying, sounds like he's been smoking a Great Barrier Reefer.
That's one of the lines.
Yes, love it, love it, love it. And David Rome saying, Charlie, bloody great, mate. It's an awesome rendition. Yeah.
Well, I've managed to find the lyrics, so we can do more if we need to.
HD Ken's aviation off to school now. Thank you, mate. All the best. Oh, that was a lot of fun, mate. That was a lot of fun. So the shout out that Wi-Fi on New Zealand international flights is free. Full service chaps from our good friends Wellington Flights over there in New Zealand. So there we go.
Yeah, an American on the move.
Yes, we can just see them in the background. They're finally getting a bit of love. They're back now on Alpha, making their way to Bay, and also our Jetstar friends as well. Jetstar 38, which came in earlier from DPS, Denpasar. So they'll be finding a bay as well in just a moment. So great news for them, or great news rather for the passengers. Rex now 737 on final here, and this is Rex 18 coming in on the milk run from Melbourne. Bouncity, bouncy, bounce. Welcome to Sydney. The passengers will be aware about that one.
Lake 38 Delta, signs heading left 290, line up, runway 34 left and wait. Sign heading left 290, line for wait, 34 left, Qlink 38 Delta.
Qlink, now that was 2038 Delta, that's off to Dubbo. So regional New South Wales.
Given a heading to head off to the northwest there.
Qantas 7526 in from Hong Kong. It's the 767-300 freighter. It's next in to land on runway right there. You can just see above the cloud band. While we're waiting, let's capture the flight off to Dubbo. Actually, it's going to be tight because I kind of want to see the 76. 76 special place in my heart.
Yeah.
And I know also special place in Tim's heart. The old 76. Oh, yours too, Charlie.
Yeah, well, getting hands-on with this particular aircraft over the last 6 months has been fun.
Oh, and yeah, this exact aircraft. Well,
yes.
Not the one on screen, but the one we'll try and feature in just a moment, right? Just going to keep an eye on that because I want to see it. On screen now, our Qlink flight off to Dubbo. All right, we're going to miss that. I just want to. I got to get down to there. I want to see the 76 come in. So this is EFR, the Qantas 767 freighter. So Charlie, you've had a fair bit of time working in and around this particular aircraft. What can you tell me about it? What are its nooks and crannies? Without giving too much away.
Look, it's a typical 767 really. It's just it doesn't have seats in it. It's a freighter. It's got lots of open space in the main deck there, which we load the units on. And I never realised that the 767 is quite tail heavy. So generally speaking, you want to have there's quite a bit of the load forward, as far forward as you can. Whereas generally speaking, you don't want much. You don't want too much weight in the tail.
Is there a particular aircraft that you know when you're on shift, right?
Yeah.
And you know it's coming in,
that you can sit back and go, oh God, thank God it's this aircraft. I like working on that.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
they've
do
all
you-
got their little nuances and differences,
Their
but
quirks.
probably I think the one that we can probably, it stresses us out the least, I'd say, is probably the FedEx 777.
Okay.
So, for example, with FedEx, they've got two types that they bring here to Sydney. We've got the MD-11, which we'll look at later on. It's parked over there on base 70, probably 5 or 6. But that doesn't have the manual drivers on the main deck to move the unit, so you have to manually push it with humans.
Yeah,
Whereas
okay,
the
so
777
physical labour.
Correct, yeah, and you can't drive under the wings at all, really, because they've got the winglets on the end as well that come down. So you shouldn't really be driving under the wings in any of the freight aircraft with any kind of unit on your profile. But with the 777, that's not as much of a worry because the wings are higher and they get higher as they go out. And also on the deck itself, they've got the power-assisted loading, so they can actually drive the freight up to the position they want it in the aircraft. So probably the FedEx 777 and maybe the UPS 747-8 as well.
Right. And are they, given it's an 8, it's newer tech at all, or very similar tech underneath?
That I can't really. I'm still in the driving stage around the aircraft, so I'm not really doing much on board. The 767 that we got on stream as well, that's also got power assisted. What's the word I'm looking for? Devices to load the freight on as well and put it in the correct position. You don't have to use humans. Well, you do. You have to use humans to operate the machinery, but you don't have to manually push them the way that you do with that FedEx MD-11 that you've got on screen there. But yeah, good to see the 767 back here in Sydney again. And of course, it's been all over the socials that the A330 disappeared off last weekend to I believe Dresden in Germany to get converted into freighter for Qantas Freight as well.
Well, for the 811 Sydney Tower.
As we look at the BA 777 being towed away to the gates there at 75, 76.
Yes.
Waiting to go out as Speedbird 16 this afternoon. Usually around about 4 o'clock from memory, isn't it? Between 4 and 5 o'clock.
Yeah. We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from, well, it was supposed to be this man, Flunkus. G'day, mate. Just moved to Drummoyne and enjoying being closer to the 16 arrivals, including the MD-11 last night. Talking about MD-11s. Loving the stream. Have a great day, SydSquad and viewers. Thank you, Flunkus. Welcome to today's stream, mate. Yes, yeah, great spot there in Drummoyne. Especially for aircraft coming in to Sydney from the north. 16 left and 16 right, predominantly 16 right. You're a bit closer to there, I believe. Thank you, Flunkus, so much, mate, for the 737. Appreciate that. Here there in the background, the Saab 340 ripping up Charlie, or ripping up taxiway Charlie, I should say. Tell you what, man, they pack some punch on the decibels. At least from our perspective up here. Just coming across in front of Sheps Mound. There we go. The mound's a little bit empty this morning. It is a Monday. It's the start of the working week, so perhaps a lot of... I mean, it is only 9 a.m. as well on a Monday morning.
I saw a couple down there earlier for the RAF 737, but...
The old Regional Express Saab 340s.
A workhorse of regional aviation.
Oh, mate, they keep the country alive.
3811. Correct, 6659, sun setting left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, traffic. Starting left 230, runway 34 left at 260.
Okay, so now we've got LAN 801 coming in from Auckland, the 787 900, and he's going to be on runway right for arrivals. He's going to be the next one in, and then we're going to have the Asiana 601, the A380 coming in from Seoul to Sydney, the A380 800. He'll be on runway left, so that'll be exciting to see. Let's pan around now over the back end, and we'll check out 34 right for our LAN 801 arrival.
Correct, 6659, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Correct, 6454, sit takeoff.
B-Rad asked Charlie, would the difference be the 767 was built dedicated freight, the MD-11 is converted passenger plane? Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. I suppose it would have depended how long ago the MD-11 was converted as well.
Wind 3403, 9 knots, way 34 left, clear for left. 34 left, clear for left, right?
Another beautiful landing. They're doing well today, aren't they, Kurt?
So far, so good.
Contact front. That's it.
Asks, will we see the MD-11 flying today? I don't know for sure if it might be this afternoon sometime, potentially. I don't know. Is the short answer. Hi Charlie, how are you? This is Hayden Appleyard, HD Aviation. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Lady Cat in the chat. Hello, Lady Cats. Welcome to the show.
I missed the name there, but someone said if Volvo built a plane, they'd be interested. Yeah, good shout. Or Saab obviously built aircraft before they built cars. But,
Jose Reyes, yeah.
Jose Reyes, yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, I used to have a Volvo. One of the best cars I had. Mind you, I did get a lot of stick for being a 17-year-old with a Volvo in the UK.
Land there, or Latam there, nice, and the little bit of sun coming through just quietly. Still waiting for the cloud to break up. We'll see how we go. Early days still. Local time now 9:03 a.m. on your Monday, the 20th of February. You're tuned into SydSquad Live, and you're hanging out with Kurt today, the host of the SydSquad live stream, and special guest Charlie. He's up here on the control tower balcony. He's joining me today for today's stream, and pretty excited to have Charlie up here with his.
I'm excited to be here.
Expert commentary joining us.
Expert commentary. Wow.
No, we introduced Charlie to the stream probably. It must have been what?
Back in September, I guess.
Yeah, man, I was going to say 4 or 5 months ago now, something like that.
Maybe October. Yeah.
And that was a day where we were up at the car park there, and we knew that you were working actually on shift.
Yeah.
And we filmed you and your mates giving us a big wave. And then you surprised me. You came upstairs at the end of shift, and then I think it was like after curfew even.
Yeah, we went through curfew.
We did go through curfew. And we were just hanging out, having a good old time. And I thought, you know what, Charlie, he's got a lot to offer. We got to get him back on. Got to get him back on the stream. He's good company to have.
Thank you very much. They're very kind words.
Now you're off to work today, though, right? You've got.
I will be.
Yeah, right. So I don't know. We may even see the old Cargo Charlie yet again.
If you stream long enough, you will.
We'll see where we land up this afternoon. We've got a great day of plane spotting ahead for you. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're tuning in, and also if you're tuning in to SydSquad for the first time. Perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel. It's the freest way to support us here at SydSquad, subscribing and liking today's show. And also don't forget to hit the notification bell button. Make sure you cross all the details of when we're going live again next. So the Asiana A380 has just called up the air traffic control tower here, and they've made their initial contact. They've just come through the clouds.
That's fantastic. That's one I haven't got a shot of ever.
Well then expect, ladies and gentlemen, you can expect to hear the clicking sounds of Charlie's camera going strong as he captures the A380 about to land here at 3-4 left. And yeah, look, that's going to be spotting at its best. Especially when you hear those the clicking sounds of the camera. I was when Tim and I were streaming, I think it was last week, I did the same, and you could certainly tell when I was getting the shot. That's it. That's plane spotting. That's what you do when you go plane spotting. You go out and you take some photos and.
Yeah, and this. I suppose the silly thing for me is that I'll take thousands and thousands and thousands of photos, but I'll only bother to edit and put up and post on my socials maybe, I don't know,
a handful.
Yeah. For me, plane spotting, the enjoyment of plane spotting is not necessarily what I'm taking the picture of, but who I'm with.
Oh, sure.
And to
especially on a day like today.
To have the privilege of being in the control tower at Sydney Airport with a good mate like you is.
It's very kind. It's very kind.
And that goes for all the plane spotting mates that I've made over the years. As Asiana comes in, ready for the clicks.
I think that's about the third A380 movement we've had on today's stream. The Emirates. Well, we've had two Emirates rather, out and one in. Yes, that would have been a good shot.
601, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 1.
I'm going to have to edit some of these and post them, aren't I?
Alpha 2, 125,
Yeah, that is my first photograph anywhere in the world ever of an Asiana A380.
6114, Sydney Tower.
She's a beast.
Correct, 6114, wind 3403, 10 knots, runway 34 left, please west.
I'll have to confirm this, but I think that now means that I've captured an A380 in every airline livery that operates it, in varying degrees of quality, but... But speaking of great liveries, that livery is pretty special. I quite like it.
It's just it's simple, right? It's just simple and sleek.
That's it.
Thumbnail alert. Here we go. Are we on it? Are we on it? What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Dear. I put my camera down. That was silly, wasn't it? Look at that. Beast mode.
Those emojis there in the chat. Did you miss your opportunity, or were you quick enough to see it? You just seized the opportunity.
Ben Burns says, I remember the stream where Charlie and the crew were waving loading planes. Kurt, thanks for relating the story of how you know Charlie. Well, we actually met a while ago, didn't we? We met before that.
Yeah, we did. That was back in 2014 or
2014, yeah. So we've known each other for a while now. But, our paths cross a bit more regularly these days, which is absolutely lovely.
Shout out now coming in. Why is it? Where is it? Flunkus was there. Here we go. Pompous and Mark. Morning, gents. Thanks for another brilliant stream. Less than a month till I'll be in Sydney, getting superb excited. Super excited. Pete, mate, we can't wait to have you here, mate. Coming up from Adelaide, so good friends of the channel. Pompous and Mark. I think it used to be Peter and Mark, rather. So some of the original plane spotters who did some live streams around the place a long time ago. Mate, Pete, you're going to have to remind me, when did that occur? Would have been like, what are we talking, maybe, was it like 2018 or 27 or even earlier maybe? I don't know, you're going to have to remind me, because some of the OGs in some live streaming plane spotting. But yeah, Pete, mate, looking forward to having your company up here. We'll try and do a live stream when you're up, shall we? But appreciate the fiver today, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Jose Reyes is asking, what's the story behind this sausage sizzle? Well, well, I don't know. Can we see it? So, Charlie, you could probably describe sausage sizzle from barbecue terms.
Well, for all intents and purposes, it is sausage and onion on a piece of bread. Yeah.
Now, okay. So, all right. So Charlie's missed the boat on this one too.
With sauce.
I'll cover off what's going on there. So, when you cook it on the barbie, right? You got the heat haze coming off the barbecue, right? The sizzle. So often, if you're looking across the runway at certain angles, you can see it there in the shot. You get the sizzle.
Oh, okay.
So you get the heat haze. So we call the heat haze the sausage sizzle.
Right.
So it's that area above the barbecue where the gas is, and you can see it all sizzling. It's exactly the same. It's where the heat is, coming off the asphalt or the tarmac.
Do you know, there's that many mentions of food so far on the stream. I'm getting a bit hungry.
You're getting a bit hungry.
I might have to break open that esky.
We've gone from Tim Tams to sausage sizzles, ladies and gents. You've heard it all here at SydSquad. 777-300 from Singapore Airlines going down now, taxiway Alpha. It's also got the wireless internet there. You can see by the dome on the top of the fuselage.
Can we get the flight number there, Richie?
Oh, we get the flight number there, Richie.
That'll be Singapore 221, isn't it? Or is it 212?
212. Singapore 212.
No, I set it up and then I got it wrong. Singapore 212.
So just sorry about that. I've got an emergency battery change happening there on the scanner. We also had the A330 coming in. Whoops, sorry about that. It was Qantas 88 coming in from Seoul, actually. came in on runway right. So there you go there. Another one that's escaped us on 3-4 right. The controllers upstairs doing a cheeky on us.
Just pan around again.
You can also see the Emirates A380 being backed into the 70s bays there. Charlie working the camera. Handyman there on the camera. Good man.
Oh, I was going to make it seamless.
Well, good thing that you're doing that, because that gives me a chance to catch up with a few of you there in the chat. And we've got a shout out now from Kilo Whiskey Zulu. Arklo upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Well, Arklo, thank you so much for joining us there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Sensational support of SydSquad, so I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Peter Carroll. Hi from Melbourne. G'day Pete, welcome back mate. Just back from the doctors, looking forward to some great Sydney action. Stick around mate, we're going to be here for the next 5 to 6 hours or so. Don't go anywhere. And Pete, he's been a member there in the Uluru Lodge, the old busy class, for 10 months. Good on you Pete, it's great to have your company all the way there in Melbourne. Thank you so much. Got a shout out now coming in from David Kilbar. Good morning, Kurt and Charlie. Enjoying the banter. Thanks for the stream. Dropping a $5. Thanks, David.
G'day, David.
Thank you, mate. We really appreciate that. And yes, I think we saw you. Were you on yesterday's stream as well with Matt? Jeez, my memory has escaped me. Here we go. Pete's back again. Poppers and Mark. Definitely keen for a live stream when I'm over. Yes, you are correct. Our first stream was early 2018 in Adelaide, then late 2018 in Sydney at Sheps. That's right, because I think I was around. Well, I think I was around for the one in Sid 2018. Wow, can't believe that. There we are. There at Sheps Mound on camera now. You got the left mound and the right mound. You can look at that whichever way you want. All right. Hey. Pete, thanks, mate. Yes, keep in touch. Keep in touch. We are definitely going to catch up when you're here. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. As we pan around for the Singapore Airlines flight, now rolling runway 34 left.
On 414 up, laying off for rotate on Bravo 1, wind 340 degrees, main on runway 34 left, clear to land. Contact departures, g'day.
Oh, departures, great. 112.
You can definitely hear the cicadas downstairs, mate. It's it's warming up. It's quite humid here today.
That's it.
And guess what? Our Korean Air friends are coming out to play, Charlie.
They are. Interesting taxiway or route to taxi, but then I suppose they've got no choice, have they?
And we've also got our Japan Airlines 787 coming out to play as well. They're in taxiways. The One World livery, yes.
Better get that camera ready.
425, contact the
Oh, mate. love me a camera clicking sound here. That's for sure. 737 just coming in there at 3-4 left. And hopefully those the data tags are all working well for you there. Qantas 414 in on the milk run from Melbourne, so there you go. Super Jack coming in from good friend of the channel, George at Saves, dropping in a $1. Thank you, George. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have your company, mates.
G'day, George.
David Rome calling the Korean Pepsi Air. How about that?
Do you know there has been an aircraft that wore a full Pepsi livery, and it wore it for 2 weeks? Do you know that one?
I don't know.
That was an
Oh no, I have seen it. Like I know of it. Yeah.
Air France Concorde. In a deal with Pepsi, when they decided to change their colour scheme from red, like Coca-Cola, to blue, as we now know, Pepsi, they approached British Airways and Air France to use one of their Concordes as an advertising board, and in the end it was Air France that got the deal across the line. They painted it in Pepsi livery, toured it around Europe for 2 weeks, then took it back and painted it back in Air France livery. Yeah. There you go. Had to get Concorde on the stream somehow.
You're a big Concorde fan.
Oh, just a lot.
Just a lot. No, I do love that about you, that you've got a really good interest in the Concorde and the history thereof.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very lucky to have seen it fly. I was there when the last one landed, and after they stopped flying, I got to volunteer on Delta Golf at Brooklands and be part of the crew that rebuilt it. So I've always loved Concorde and all things Concorde, and if I can bring it into a conversation, I will. And no, I don't live in the suburb in Sydney, Concorde.
Ah,
don't live there.
Okay, yeah, it's a good play on words there. I like it. So yeah, it often gets the Pepsi can reference, the Korean Air.
You can see the resemblance for sure.
Yeah, this is just jowl. The one word jowl is going to go first, but yeah, look, this Korean is just stunning in this light at the moment. Wow. Look at that colour. It's just something different. There's just nothing else like it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The local fireys there at the 3-4 left beach car park. There we go. Maybe going for a breakfast break, perhaps. I did notice a little tinny there in the bay as well, just in the background. Maybe the boys doing a bit of fishing or a bit of plane spotting. Great place to be doing a bit of plane spotting if you're out there in the tinny. That's for sure.
Yeah, so a friend of mine, Dan, has a boat that he goes out there and takes photos from sometimes. Gets some great shots. He's had some wonderful shots in front of the city skyline when they're using the 1.6s.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a great perspective out there on the water.
Just a little tinny going through the heads as well.
Oh man, there's a few boats out there today. Long way away, the tinnies over there.
Yeah. Beautiful Botany Bay.
Korean Air 402 Heavy City Tower, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
Thank you. Japan Air 52, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Looking forward to this one, Kurt.
Yes, Japan Air 52, and is now being given clearance for takeoff. He's going to be off to Haneda, Tokyo.
325 Heavy City Tower.
And a nice gap in the clouds to open up for us for a bit of sunlight as well. How good.
How good, how good. Let's get in.
And she's on the roll.
Must be the parking bay of choice. The standoff taxiway there. Letam has found its way onto the taxiway for. Hasn't found his car spot yet. His plane spot, yeah. Hey, here we go. We've got China Southern 325. Special livery here coming in from Guangzhou. You're going to enjoy this one, mates. Next to land here at 34 left. Coming in just before our Korean airline friends, actually. Well, we've got a Qantas 737 down there as well holding, but here we go. China Southern, welcome to Sydney. Over the Keys in just a moment. And with the sun coming out now in bits and pieces, she's going to look good by the time she gets up this end of the airfield.
33, runway 34 left, line up and wait. 34 left, line up and wait.
Money.
China Southern 325, the Alpha 2, then Alpha, ground 126.5. Alpha 2, Alpha 126.5, 325.
Beautiful. She's looking good.
Qantas 753, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left,
Chris Cotton coming in with the super chat there saying surprise weather window airport forecast has now been posted. So Chris, let's go and have a look at that. So here we go. It's coming up now. It takes us to the Caribbean island where the Duran Duran's Rio video was filmed. ANU Osborne, AG West Indies. Well, there you go. Winds there at 12 knots, 25 degrees. Happy days. Thank you, Chris. Well, I made the surprise weather window forecast. Well, there you go. Shout out now coming into TriStar Darren. G'day fellas, loving today's stream. Wall-to-wall action from the best seat in the house. P.S. Charlie is a natural. Had me in stitches with the Australiana.
Well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
Good on you, TriStar Darren, mate. Thank you so much for that.
I've got a special affinity for the TriStar as well, by the way, so I love that username there, Darren.
And he is very much a natural. He's done some, I think he's done some pod work casting in the past.
Yeah, and currently as well. About to ramp up a new season of that one, but yeah, not aviation related.
Good on you, TriStar Darren, mate. Thanks for your support of the SydSquad stream today. Appreciate that. Great to have your company back there in the chat. JP saying hey y'all from Asheville, North Carolina.
Wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left, Jetstar 761.
So Jetstar 761 coming in from Adelaide is the call there. A320, it's going to come in ahead of the departure there, of the Korean departure. Hey, massive shout out now coming in from first class member there up in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Simon Curl, g'day mate. Saying hi Kurt, loving the stream. We are now in Bondi and hoping to catch up with you very soon, mate. Drop it in a 20 pounder. So Simon, you guys are in Have you reached out to Tim? I'm going to have to catch up with Tim offline because I've got to try and work out when we're going to catch up. Because yeah, we'd love to see you, and I believe Bev's here as well, right? So yes, let's do that. Hey, there's a hot tip coming in. We're about 110 subscribers short of 40,000 subscribers here.
Runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Look out, SydSquad family, get in. There's our Jetstar flight just touching down there from Adelaide. Charlie on the camera. Good on you, mates. Good job there, Charlie.
Oh, I was a bit bumpy there.
That's all right.
It's been a gust of wind.
I'll give you a practice one there before you do the takeoff for Korean. You see.
What a segue. There she is lining
Oh,
up.
look, Chris Paddy there, member for 10 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome back, Chris, to the show. Thank you for your loyal support of the SydSquad family. Tim and I and Matt, we really appreciate it. So thanks for hanging out with us yet again. Chris Paddy, you're a champion, mate. You're a champion. Another member shout out quickly is coming in from Arnold Bertrand, loving this stream. And Arnold's been with us for 8 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. And Arnold, thank you, mate, for your company and for your support of SydSquad. We really appreciate that, mate. And thanks for hanging out. Enjoy today's show, buddy. Saying that he's loving the stream. Fantastic. Yeah, that's it, David. You've called it, mate. Nice membership figures there, lads. We love it. And another quickie coming in from Lorraine Hatcher. Good morning, everyone. Love SydSquad live streams. Hi, Kurt. Well, hello, Lorraine. My dear, how are you there? Great to have your company on another live stream here at Sydney Airport. This is SydSquad. You're hanging out with Kurt and Charlie today. Special guest Charlie, Cargo Charlie. You may know him better as. And so good to be out here doing some plane spotting today. A little bit of sun. A little bit of sun has come out, and there we go. Korean Air is now cleared for takeoff. Charlie, over to you, mates.
Oh dear.
Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. No, just enjoy it, mate. Doesn't matter. No biggie. So good, so good.
Contact departures,
this is Korean 402 off to Seoul. 777 300, 13 years old, this particular aircraft.
Killing 458 Delta after landing. You can roll through and vacate on to taxiway Foxtrot. Wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 34 left, please to land. 34 left, clear land, copy. Vacate at Foxtrot. 458 Delta.
Wow. Rip snorter. Yeah, the trick there is to zoom back and then to zoom back in to get the refocus. The structural integrity pole here, yeah, it's always a tough one.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the close-up of the pole.
Oh, massive super chat shout out now coming in from Miles Harrison, dropping in a big 2-0. Morning, gents, lurking, but am I missing that you have a fellow POM as a guest?
Yeah.
And he's saying stream on monitor number 3 and always great seeing you. It's getting hot again out west and humid. Just had my second shower of the day. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, the humidity for sure, right? Like today, it's supposed to be pretty warm. I think we just, what are they calling it? A heat wave here. I mean, I think it's just summer, really. It's the summer. It's the summer that we haven't had in Sydney yet.
Do you know, I recently learned that the definition of a heat wave, I think, is 5 days in a row, or 3 days in a row, sorry, that are 5 degrees above the mean temperature for that point of year. So
well, that technically defines a heat wave, is that?
Yeah, so in Australia it's a lot higher than the UK, for example. So I think that the average temperature in summer in the UK is something like 18. So 3 days in a row that are 23 degrees or more is classed as a heat wave in the UK, whereas it wouldn't be over here.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. More useless trivia from.
Oh no, we love the useless trivia, mate.
Kind of 416 down.
Well, I mean, look, it's never useless. It's just trivial. It's just trivia.
That's true.
Miles, welcome back to SydSquad, to the live stream. We chat briefly with you yesterday on Matt's live stream up there in Brisbane. It's great to have your company again and tuning in out there out there at Windsor. Yeah, good stuff, mate. We've got a member chat shout out now coming in from Revenge AU. G'day from the Gong. Love you, blokes. Oh, love you more. Been a member there for 1 month in the Gold Coast Penthouse. The Gold Coast Penthouse down there in the Gong, eh? It should be the Wollongong Penthouse. Tim, we need to fix up our our clubhouse names. What do you reckon? The Revenge AU. Coming in from Wollongong today. What's the weather like down there? Have you got cloud down there as well?
Wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And just over here, Tim, we've got our Kiwi friends coming up taxiway, Charlie. New Zealand 246 there. These guys are going to be off to Wellington. So Wellington flights live. We're going to be sending this one to you guys. See it in a couple of hours. New Zealand 246.
Ooh, so close.
And also they're featuring the Wi-Fi on the top of the fuselage, which we saw earlier. So we'll get a much closer up view of that there. Full service is the hot tip from our Wellington flights live friends. And B-Rad Silent Assassin, Charlie, that was not bad for a beginner being taught by the work experience kid, you see. So there you go. So you're getting some kudos there in the chat.
Well, I better not tell them that I've done some filming before, but I just don't have a very steady hand.
Vaughn Hoffmeyer saying hello. Tell Charlie.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah? Tell Charlie I'm saying hi from Michigan. Good to see new names, Kurt and the other guy. I think there's 3 people. No, Charlie, it's just myself and Charlie.
So Vaughn Hoffmeyer is
sorry, Vaughn.
He used to watch me on Twitch when I used to stream some flight sim stuff.
Oh yeah, nice.
On Twitch.
Oh,
so
nice one, mate. Nice one.
I posted on my Discord that I was going to be with you today, and
there you go.
To let us know any of my, I don't know what, I've got 4 followers or something like that, if they're coming across to let us know.
So Vaughn Hoffmeyer. So there you go. Welcome to SydSquad today, mate, and coming in from Michigan. So hello to you. But no, it's just myself, Kurt, and Charlie here today. But he's got your hello as well. Elise Hollingdrake. Elise, welcome back to the stream. Where have you been, my dear? See, Elise is saying, yay, Cargo Charlie's back on the stream. Very humid today. Hope the Tim Tams don't milk it. Well, no Tim Tams today, Elise.
Hi, Elise. How you going? Sheps Mound there. As we mentioned earlier, what a great location Sydney is for spotting. There's so many different places. We've obviously mentioned Sheps Mound a bit earlier as well. One of my favourite places that I used to go when I first started taking pictures of planes here at Sydney was over there at the beach.
Yeah, the beach is one of the hot spots.
Yeah.
Hey Charlie, I got a bit of trivia coming your way in just a minute. But anyway, first up, we've got John McCarthy there in the chat. Hi Kurt and Charlie, thanks for a super stream. Well, John McCarthy, thanks for a super chat, mate. Our firstie members there. Hey, what a great way to end my Sunday, 10:30 at night here in Ireland. So a few more hours of viewing left. Yeah, absolutely, mate. We're not going anywhere. Hang out with us for the next 4 to 5 hours, please.
Ireland.
We'd love your company.
Fantastic. I've spent a morning spotting at Dublin Airport before. Very good. They've got just to the south of the runway there, they've got a nice big grass mound that you can stand up on that runs parallel to, is it runway 27 and 09 or 26 and 08? I can't remember.
Can't remember.
Yeah, lots of Aer Lingus there.
Yeah, but the green teal, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Hey, John, thanks for dropping in a tanner, mate, and for dropping in that chat. Yeah, hang out with us, mate, because we'll be here for a little while yet. We're not going anywhere. Chris Paddy asking me how many Tim Tams were left on last stream. None. What are you talking about, mate? Tim Tams, they get consumed.
Do the Tim Tam Slam.
That's it, Chris. Mate, if you were here, you'd have helped us out with them. I tell you that much. Yes, the Wollongong penthouse. That's it. I like that. I like it's got a good ring to that. Yeah, Chris. No, Tim Tams, they don't hang around very long. They were melting a little bit. Jack's Tim Tam, because he was out there in the sun. He was out there in the sun for a fair bit. And I think they copped a little bit of colour, the Tim Tams, so they were melting a little bit. But I said to Tim, I said that makes them even better because it just melts. They just melt in your hands and in your mouth. Love it, love it. This is the Tim Tam stream.
You should really have Tim on the Tim Tam stream.
I know. Well, Tim's here somewhere. He's out in the airfield. He's busy working, so we're not going to bother him today. David Rome saying Kurt was the mother to Maddie yesterday. No, not at all, mate. We were just co-hosting, but Matt did a great job up there at the Gold Coast. Brisbane. So I should say Gold Coast. Matt did a great job in Brisbane yesterday. We had a SydSquad live stream there in Brisbane. If you haven't seen it after today's stream, perhaps go back and look in the archives, in the live archives there of the SydSquad YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see the stream that Matt did up there in Brisbane. It's another great perspective. We don't often get a live stream from Brisbane, but Matt was gracious with his time yesterday. He took the drive up there to Brisbane and hung out with some cool people, and we caught the stream there from Brizzy. And Charlie, while you're hanging out there to the left, if you just pan around to the right, we've got Cathay 110. It's the A350 1000. He's going to be heading out to Hong Kong today. He's just coming up taxiway Alpha. He's crossing 0725. He's going to make his way all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure to the north off to Hong Kong today. So we saw this aircraft come in, and now we get to see it go.
We're going full circle today.
We are going full circle today, and we're going to cop a lot of that full circle with this next super chat. Charlie, you're going to enjoy this one. This one's coming in from Miles Harrison. Miles is saying, Charlie, yes. Hang on, I know this, Charlie. He's saying, mate, you will know me as Smiley Beaches. Doesn't ring a bell?
It's ringing a faint bell, but I'm going to need more of a clue.
Smiley Beaches?
Yes. Yeah.
No?
Yes, it's ringing a faint bell.
All right.
Where are you in from?
Miles,
where are you coming in from?
Well, we know Miles. Charlie may not know Miles, but Smiley Beaches. I tell you, well,
I've definitely seen the name on my stream before.
Yeah. Miles Harrison. All right, Miles, you're gonna have to give us a hot tip. You're gonna have to drop us because it hasn't. Well, we want to make sure we can connect the dots, right? For sure. Again, Miles. Thanks for the 10 for the tenner.
Yes, thank you, Miles. It's very kind of you.
Okay, Jeremy Zink, Muggy and Wollongong. We've got a few people coming in from the Gong today. Big shout out to you guys down the old Mount Ousley. If you don't know the Mount Ousley, it's a lovely drive down the Mount Ousley to get into Wollongong. Elise Hollingdrake, sorry I was late. It was my sleep-in day, Kurt. Love a sleep-in, Elise. Gosh, how good is a sleep-in? We were up bright and early today. We were up here at 5:30 this morning setting things up.
And, I was up a bit earlier than
you had a fair drive in. You would have been up at about 4, I reckon.
Do you know what? I'm an idiot. I got up even earlier because I saw that there was a football match on TV.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that works.
So I watched the first half of that and then headed out.
This morning, so roll through after landing and train take.
Ironically, there were no goals in the first half.
Tara Monson saying hi and good afternoon. Cargo Charlie is streaming with Kurt and he's hilarious. Well, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, gosh.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what we're here for, entertainment value.
Absolutely. Hey, guess what, Charlie? Cathay 161 coming in from Hong Kong.
Oh, wow.
To Sydney. It's an A350 1000. So it's on final, right?
Yeah.
And Charlie's still on the camera here. So we're going to have one Cathay A350 1000 land, and there's one taxiing down Alpha to depart. So how about that?
And we're going to get it right here on the SydSquad stream.
Yeah, there you go. And so, you know, get there.
Golf ball.
Yeah, the golf ball in the way. Here we go, just almost over the keys. Could be a thumbnail emoji opportunity here for those members there in the chat.
I reckon he's going to butt at this.
Velocity 412, runway 34 left, line up and wait. Otherwise, 34 left, velocity 412.
Not bad, not bad. Maybe 160 feet per minute, you reckon?
I don't know, but that was pretty good, mate. And here we go, here we go. Here it is, here it is. Pan's a bit wider there, Charlie. Oh, click, click, click. I should have been on your camera. Oh, jeez, I should have been on your camera. You're missing the opportunity. Oh, I love it.
I'm loving being here. Thank you.
No, please take care of the camera for a little bit longer so I can catch up with everybody there in the chat. It's a great opportunity to say hello to everybody, and I appreciate everybody there in the chat. We trying to get to everyone as much as we can. John Driscoll there in the chat. Hello to Kurt and Charlie. On you, Johnny. Oh, David Romey's going to be off to work. He's pushing the time limit to get work. To get to work by 10:45. Can't drag myself away. It's tough, I know, David. We're a good crowd here. We're a good crowd here. I'm speaking volumes of our awesomeness, Charlie.
Well, that's just wonderful. I don't know how to react to that.
Oh, Marco Kane, melted Tim Tam suck. Oh, come on, man.
Depends how you melt them. If you melt them in a very nice cup of tea, then they're absolutely wonderful.
This is true.
Tower Cathay 110. Cathay 110, heavy Sydney Tower. Good morning. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Cathay 110. Thank you.
So, Charlie, Miles Harrison is saying from Twitch at Flight Sim.
Yeah.
There you go.
The more I think about it, the more I go, yes, I do know that name, and I do remember
Smiley Beaches
on my Twitch. Yeah.
There you
My
go.
Switch.
On your Switch.
Switch.
Thanks, Miles. There you go. Dotted the dots, or crossed the T and dotted the I's. We've covered that off. That's awesome.
I will apologise profusely because, as mentioned, I haven't had much sleep, so I might have been a bit slow on the uptake there.
No, that's cool, because I've caught a couple of your live streams on Flight Sim, actually. Yeah, just quietly.
Yeah, been a while. I haven't been able to do that in a while.
What do they say? Silent lurker or whatever.
Silent lurker, yeah.
Timmy Pie saying, "G'day, Kurt and Charlie, watching from country Victoria. 37 degrees. 37 degrees here today.
Whereabouts in country Victoria?
I'm going to be watching with the air conditioner on all day. Keep up the awesome work, legends." Timmy Pie, mate, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great to have your company here today.
I am absolutely pining to get down to country Victoria again whenever I can. I've got family that live in Echuca and out in the Yarra Valley as well, and I love it down there. I really do.
Jill Perry saying awesome stream yesterday. Absolutely, Matt will love that, Jill. And I know you've got a soft spot for the old SydSquad, and you love leaving comments on all of our videos, even after the fact. So I'm sure Matt's feeling the love as well. It was a great stream yesterday up in Brizzy. It really was. David Rome is shouting out there to Tim to say, you know, we need a Tim Tam emoji. Yeah, I'd love. We probably. I'm not sure if there is one in there. John McCarthy calling out the quick turnaround for Cathay Pacific. Absolutely. Hans Olav Mork is here. G'day, Hans. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have your company. Quick Flying also making a comment about the stream yesterday in Brisbane. Absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sure Matt will appreciate that one. And Adam C is in the chat saying, "G'day guys from further down the coast, tuning in before I go to work."
lined up clearance there for the Cathay, did I hear?
You did.
Got to keep an eye out as well in about 20 minutes or so, or in the next 20 minutes, Virgin 920. Lachlan is on board.
Yes, we'll have to do our best there as we see the ExecuJet aircraft there. The Bombardier Challenger 604 is off to Melbourne. Melb Squad is here. Melb Squad, rather. Hello there, Melb Squad. That's a good play on words. I like it. I like it.
Coming from 56 flat irons, the runway 34 left. Channel Eastern 561 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Cathay 110, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. There's takeoff 34 left, Cathay 110.
Cow, Q Link 409 ready.
Good on you, Elise, taking us with you. I like that. That's pretty cool. Hey, Brad, B-Rad, I've just had a look at that picture, that screenshot you flicked us. That looks money. I like it. I like it, mate.
Cockpit 578 there, I'm on. China Eastern 561, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, the runway 34 left,
Oh dear, sorry, I tripped up then.
There we go. No, Charlie, tops work, mate. Tops. Cathay 110 there, off to Hong Kong. Lima X-Ray Juliet.
Cathay 110, contact departures this morning. Cathay 110.
China Eastern 561. It's the service coming in from Shanghai. There, the A350 900 is next to land, runway 34 left. Well, things are hotting up. We've even got the Qantas 787 rolling down here on taxiway Alpha as well. And this is Qantas 63 off to Joburg there, South Africa. 7879, a Zulu November Hotel, 4 years old, this aircraft, Qantas 63. And that's just on camera now. And the roadway that you just saw there in the background there was the General Holmes drive there, and that's coming in under the main runways 34 left and 34 right. B-Rad, Charlie, he's saying, Charlie, I was born and bred in Ikucha, now live in Shepparton.
And he's off to Shepparton, okay.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up when you're down.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know when it's going to be. Last went to Echuca in 2018, and then COVID happened, and haven't been able to get down there again since. Would love to get down there. It's a beautiful place.
Matty Coffram, where's the banana run? Well, mate, as you know, here in Sydney, they'd all be departing off runway right to go up to Brizzy, especially heading north if we're running north. So we haven't done a lot of runway right action today.
The banana run.
All right, here we go. Coming in on finals now. China Eastern, as the camera pans to the left. This is our next to land here, coming in from Shanghai. A350 900. Enjoy this one. How good are those winglets, right? Like, they just look sleek as. They look sharp. Very tidy, very tidy. Hey, Charlie.
Yes.
We've got a couple of fans down there at the mound.
Oh, do we?
On the right pad, Michael and Co. He's just shouted out in the chat to give us a wave. So if you, I don't know if you're listening, Michael, but yeah, there you are, the boys there in the blue. I think they're tuning in there on their mobile devices. So big shout out to you boys there. Give us a wave at the Sheps Mound. Well, we got you on camera now. Well done, boys. Good on you, lads. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, boys. Love it, love it.
Appreciate your support.
Great day to be out doing a bit of plane spotting.
Got a bit of a traffic jam going on down there at 3-4 left.
You know what they call that? You call that the Congo line. Hey, just to pan over a bit further to your left there, if you can, we've got Philippine Airlines 211. It's coming in from Manila to Sydney. It's the A330 300. So just there out the back. See, Matt, this is how they get away from us, mates. All those couple of international arrivals there at the back runway there at 3-4 right. Look at that. Look how high that is just sitting.
Oh, he's floated it and then done a beautiful touchdown. Very good.
Crunch. A330 300 coming in there from the Philippine Airlines all the way in from Manila. That particular aircraft is 9 years old and it's been flying for about 8 hours. All of 3,300 nautical miles from Manila. Fantastic. Yeah, good shot, mate. Glad you got that one. So, yeah, the banana run is what we referred to as flights from between Brisbane and Sydney. And then I think it was it the pineapple between Brisbane and Cairns or something like that. I think it was. Matt, you'd have to correct me. I think that was about right. Debbie 13, hi guys from the UK. Debbie 13, welcome.
Hello to my fellow Brit.
We're waiting for Air Canada to come in, currently circling. Righto. Michael C, you guys rock. Thank you, guys. Nigel Bradley, one of the moderators. Love a good wave from the mound. Yeah, the boys are down there today at Sheps Mound. And, yeah, so good, so good. Seb, hello to, new to the channel watching from the UK. Seb, welcome to SydSquad, mate.
G'day, Seb.
Thanks for tuning in.
Anyone who is watching from the UK, don't be shy in telling us where in the UK you're watching from. Friends and family all over the UK. It's a wonderful country. And plenty of these flying around over there as well. The A340.
Nate Taylor is saying he's about to finish one of his virtual flights by landing in Hawaii. There you go. And the old flight sim, good stuff. Oh, Tony Rivers was right. He was off earlier. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. Keep the early streams coming, please. Ideal for us in the UK viewers. Yeah, good on you, Tony. Appreciate that one, mate. We'll do our very best. Me bit Tesla's here as well. Hey, Nick Mann, if you're still watching, saying g'day, guys, from Broken Hill. Broken Hill. There mustn't be too many people from Broken Hill tuning into a SydSquad stream. How about that?
Well, all of them are more than welcome, so thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, absolutely. Charlie, we've also got another heavy coming in on runway right. This time it's a Qantas 26 coming in from Haneda. It's an A330 300. Quebec Papa Bravo, age 19 years old, this particular A330. You know what, this is going to be good because we just saw the Philippine Airlines A330 come in and we saw how high that was on the hind legs. Now we've got the Qantas A330 300. Let's see how they compare. And wow, yeah, so much action over there to the right, which we'll get back to in a minute. But here we go, Qantas A330 coming in from Haneda, Tokyo. Runway right, runway 34 right. Enjoy this one.
Lovely.
Wow, that was
Lovely
smooth.
flare,
Yeah, nice. Yeah, well done, Qantas, on that. Well done. Kudos, props to you.
I think that wins out of the two of them.
I was going to say props to you. I mean, that doesn't make sense. Props to you. You know, there's no props on the old...
Jets to you. Jets to you.
to you.
Well done.
I don't know. What do we say? Hey, Joshua Leclerc saying this is a great show. Well, it's only a great show because you guys and girls are here with us, so thank you so much for your company. Hey, look, if it's the first time tuning into a SydSquad live stream, my name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's show, and today I'm joined up here at the control tower observation deck with Charlie, special guest Charlie, Cargo Charlie. Some of you may remember him from a couple of earlier streams, and it's great to have his company here as well. Well, here we go. We got I think it's our... Just having a look here.
It really is all happening.
Yeah, it's our Batik. It's our Batik Sydney to Denpasar, our Batik Air off to Malaysia. The 737 MAX there with the fancy winglets and the orange engines just escaped my eye, but yeah, it's just so much going on at the moment. I mean, we've got our Philippine Airlines coming up, Bravo, so this is a nice one for us because that's on the closer side. Yes, absolutely great work there, Charlie. Look at that. And you know what? We've got the weather is starting to play. It's starting to warm up again now.
That's it.
And
that layer's burning off.
You can see the sun is just coming out. It's just nice. Looks like we're going to get a bit of blue sky here for the afternoon. So that ominous weather, hopefully, is no more.
Qantas 63, line up, runway 34 left. Lining up 34 left, Qantas 63.
And Christine coming in saying the airport at Frankfurt in Germany, it's got its own visitors platform that you can buy tickets for, which is very cool for a day trip with a tour and a bus around the airport. Wow, there you go. Thanks for that little bit of trivia there, Christine. Okay, so Ian Blackwood, Gwent, Wales, Great Britain. He's saying watching from near Cardiff, the old South Wales. Greetings to New South Wales.
That's yes.
Oh, wow, this is really interesting. Now they're bringing up the Qantas A330 as well, up Bravo. So we've got the Philippines A330 just holding out here in front of us now. And then we've got the Qantas.
We've got Virgin vacating. Sorry, I'll just pan around. Virgin vacating in front of them, which is most likely why they're holding. While that's all going on, we've got the Johannesburg flight lining up on 34 left.
Yes, it is. It's action aplenty here. A great time to be tuning into SydSquad. This is Qantas 63 now, Sydney to Joburg, the 787-9er. And it's hanging out there at 34 left, just received its takeoff clearance. And is going to be rolling. Rolling.
Yeah, we're going to see the 330s are on the move as we thought as well.
Tell you what, this is it. Where else would you want to be on a Monday morning? Other than hanging out with SydSquad, doing some plane spotting, just bringing you all the live action. Sit back, relax, enjoy this departure, courtesy of Charlie on the camera. Here we go, here we go.
Qantas 422, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Tripod legs and everything, eh?
Oh, jeez, I'm dancing.
Oh, love it, love it, love it. Hey guys, we're almost clocking up 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's if you haven't already, don't forget to hit like on today's stream. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, it's the freest way to support SydSquad today. It's actually the freest way to support SydSquad every day.
And who doesn't like free stuff?
And I think we're about 70 subscribers short of cracking the 40,000 subscribers here today at SydSquad. Can we do it? Well, we're going to be here for another couple of hours, so we'd love your support. Also, another free way to support SydSquad is subscribing to the channel and hitting that notification bell button. We'll make sure you're across all the details about when we go live again. And do you know what? We're going to have to do a bit of around the grounds to work out when we are going to go live again. I'll have to talk to my fellow compatriots to work out when SydSquad's going to be live again. That A330 now on the move.
So we've got a couple of arrivals that are noteworthy. I've mentioned Virgin 920 just turning final now, and then behind that we're going to have the Air Canada. Is it 777 or 787? I think it's the 777 today, isn't it?
Yeah, so Air Canada 33, 777-2, which is my favourite of the variants. Actually, you know what, the 777s, actually, I'm a fan of both the 3 and the 2, but it's going to be great to see the Air Canada finally get in. He did a holding pattern earlier there on approach. But before that, we're going to have a heavy coming in from Melbourne. It's the Qantas 418, it's the A330-200 on the milk run from Melbourne to Sydney. So it'll be first to come in 3-4 left, and then Velocity 920, which you referred to earlier, is going to be on runway right. My gosh, there is a lot of noise coming from downstairs where they're doing some work. They're in the tip. So sorry for all the background noise there.
I don't know if you had this in Australia, but it sounded to me like when I was a kid, we used to go and get rid of all the milk bottles or the beer bottles or things like that in the bank.
You chuck them in the cage.
You have to sort them out by their colours.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, it will be Air Canada 33. It's Vancouver, the 777-2. He looks like he's going to be second in. And Qantas 418, it's the A330-200, which is coming in over the beach. There it is. There we go, clear to land. Just 418. Happy days.
Received his clearance, that's good.
Diesel 13 saying evening from the UK and joining the stream. Can't believe it's 30 years since I visited Sydney. Wow. Yeah, 30 years, that's a long time.
I think it's time for another visit then.
I reckon so, mate. That's a fair crack. Yeah, Christine's saying that sound like metal dishes. Yeah, they've got a skip bin downstairs that they're offloading a lot of rubbish into. So yeah, exactly right, David. Getting the lift ready for the next stream.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Karen Monson needs to leave for a bit, but she'll be back later. All right, all the best. We'll see you soon, Karen. Hey guys and girls, we cracked 1,000 likes already on today's stream. Can we get to 2,000 likes? Yeah, I reckon we could. I reckon we could do it. You know, there's a fair breeze coming out of the north now, Charlie.
Yeah.
I'd be really interested to see how high this A330 holds up in the.
Well,
we've seen two others hold up nicely. The Qantas, well, obviously this is Qantas again, but let's see if he can do as well as his mates on the previous landing that we saw earlier on runway right.
See that angle of attack.
No pressure at all, right?
Just held it off nicely. Very nicely done.
Tell you what though, that nose came down fairly quick. I love the A330s, how they stay perched up high for so long. They remind me of kangaroos. I said this yesterday on yesterday's stream as well, you know, their hind legs.
Yeah.
Because the back rear of the bogies touch down first before the front come down.
Yeah.
If you've noticed that on the 330s.
I have, yeah. It's amazing how the different philosophies with that main landing gear, whether that, you know, the trailing wheel is the one that's lowest, or the leading wheel.
Yeah, that's
like
it.
On the A350.
The back wheel touches down first. Yeah. Good evening from Germany. Thank you, Pete. Thank you for coming in. Wow, there it is. The goal has just been lifted. 2,000 likes on today's stream. We can do it. We got a couple of hours left in us. We don't going anywhere. Local time now is 10:08. Can you believe it is 10:08? I mean, time is flying already here at today's stream at SydSquad. Far out. The morning is getting away.
It's kind of scary to think they've been awake for 6.5 hours already, and it's only 10 o'clock in the morning.
Clip takeoff.
Oh, too funny. Yeah, we should be live up until about 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. today, so don't go anywhere. There is plenty of more action coming your way from SydSquad, so hang about. It's the Kurt and Charlie show today.
This is the aforementioned Virgin 920. I did not get the touchdown. I apologise, Lachlan, but I got you a little bit.
David Glover saying greetings from Minnesota. Where is the parking garage? That was the OG SydSquad spot. Yes. The said parking garage is, they're doing some construction work up there at the moment. They're putting in a higher fence for safety purposes. So there's a lot of construction going on with all of our equipment and things like. It's not really safe. It's not really an appropriate spot for us to be at the moment. So we're holding off doing some live streams up there as well for the time being. And hopefully we get to go up there again in the future. So we'll definitely keep you posted on that. Guys and girls, here we go. Air Canada 33, and it's coming in from Vancouver. It's a 777-200 variant. It's 15 years old, almost over the keys there. Bit of a wing shift, and let's enjoy this landing. Go for it, Charlie.
Lovely.
Nice, nice. Not yet, but in a short time we've got our Vietnam Airlines friends there at coming in at 3-4 right. They're coming in from Ho Chi Minh City in the A350 Alpha 896, 5 years of age. So we're going to see that one soon as we just watch the Air Canada roll out there at 3-4 left. It's minty fresh. the Air Canada. What do you reckon? Oh yeah, and this Vietnam is not so minty. Well, yeah, good idea to pan down there now because we've got that one coming in over the keys, 3-4 right. Not as minty as the Air Canada. The teal, I suppose, the blue.
That landing was maple syrupy.
Oh. I like that.
I'll get my Coke.
Yeah, no, that was good. That was very good.
Oh, yeah.
Kate T saying good morning, Kurt and Cargo Charlie. Thank you for a fantastic stream. Good, enjoying seeing the bigs land on 3-4 right. Yep. Well, here's another one. Tell you what, they're bringing them in. It's a busy part of the day. They've got to utilise both of the runways today as much as they can, and it's definitely keeping us on our toes. Diesel 13, welcome to the show. Oh, Kate T saying, hi Kurt, can you explain what over the keys means? Yes. So at the end of each runway they've got like the zebra crossing there, you know, the old Beatles album.
Let's try and zoom in on them. The piano keys.
Yeah, the piano keys. Yeah, you know the old zebra crossing that you know on the Beatles album. You got the
Abbey Road.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. You've got the zebra crossing down at the end of each of the runways, and so I refer to that as well. It's in aviation terms often referred to as the piano keys. So in my colloquial Australian slanglish, I just say over the keys. So aircraft flying in over the keys, which means basically the aircraft is coming in over the threshold. So hopefully that answers your question. So that's just me, a little bit of play on words there.
Slanglish, I like that one. I've not heard that one before. And I just caught a glimpse of the Thai 777, which is on its way.
Pushing back. On a 790 there off to Alice Springs, off into the middle. Sorry, not pushing back, Thai there. Look, I love the Thai livery. I just don't like it when it's tired. To me, it looks a little bit faded, no?
Faded, yeah.
Do you reckon?
When they're freshly painted.
Man, because that purple is so striking. Like it almost reminds me. You have a look at that. You have a look at the FedEx, the MD-11 tail when it comes across. When you get the two in the same shot. You know, because FedEx is on the 70s bays, right?
Yeah.
You'll see it.
We're about to see that right now.
That purple is, like, zoom in tight on those two tails, right, as they cross over. I mean, the purple on the FedEx is a lot more striking, but that's kind of how I remember the Thai tail.
That's how it was. This one obviously needs a bit of a
I don't know, maybe it's not coming across as as dull on stream. I don't know, or maybe I'm being too critical.
No, not at all. It's definitely faded. I think you're absolutely on point. And let's swing round to something that has been freshly painted by the looks of it.
Oh, Thomas Ellison, thank you for joining us here at SydSquad. Great to have your company, and we hope that you're enjoying the show today. Mike Johansson, greetings from London, and London in Canada.
Ah, yes.
Vinny, Las Vegas. G'day, y'all. Good, gorgeous morning at Sid. Absolutely, it's starting to get better now. We got the weather is coming on site.
Spotted there at Reed Airport as well. It used to be known as McCarran. It's now known as Reed Airport, Las Vegas.
Action Banana 511. Hello, my favourite Sydney Airport streamers. You're the only ones I know. Thanks for your company, Action Banana. What a great handle, Action Banana. Action Banana. Action Banana. Thomas Ellison, hello from Eindhoven. Aha, there we go. Our European friends are here today. It's great to have all your company.
Look at that, with Vietnam and Thai just crossing over.
Yeah, it's a couple of good shout outs for different thumbnails today. There's going to be a lot to choose from later on. Lots to choose from. So the next heavy in the pattern is going to be New Zealand 103. It's coming in from Auckland, 777-300 will be with us in about 5 minutes. So we're going to make sure we see that. And it's not the All Blacks, unfortunately. It's the white with the black tail.
We have a company A321 Neo, or A320 Neo, is taxiing out here on Charlie as well, which will...
Yes, so it's in the same livery as that as well, which we'll see in just a moment. There it is on screen. So we've got a 777-300 of this particular livery variant is going to be joining us shortly. It's just flown over the field. It's joining left downwind for runway 34 left. Yeah, you know what? The 350-9er in Vietnam is an absolute stunner,
isn't it?
Yeah, the colour on that is money. Often say it. It's just a little bit different to the Air Canada, which is a tealy minty fresh.
Minty fresh. All about the mints today.
It's all about the food, which in just a moment I'm going to have to get into because I'm getting hungry myself.
Yeah.
Mr. K's here from out there in West Sydney. G'day, hello from hello from Mr. K, Mr. Hamza. Yes, Mr. K, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you and your son are doing well. Great to have your company in the stream today. Welcome back. Welcome back. Matthew Trainer, hi everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Tuning in from Liverpool in the UK.
Scouts friends.
HD Perth Aviation is in the chat. G'day, welcome to SydSquad. Enjoying the stream today, I hope.
Well, we've got to go around on 3-4 right. We might not quite capture it. I just missed it, unfortunately. There was a Saab 340 it looked like that went around. Yeah,
so we've got Qantas 143 off to Auckland on the runway. It looks like they may have had some trouble because they're now taxiing. I'm going to guess he's going to vacate. Thought he might. No, he's probably too big to vacate there. And because we're not tuned into the tower on that side,
I just spotted it out the corner of my eye.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Meanwhile, the Thai has just been cleared for takeoff.
Bravo 10, we have. And 102 Sydney Tower.
I'm just having a listen in on 124.7, which is the tower frequency on
Car 5 at Tango 2, enter runway 34 right. Tango 2, enter runway 34 right, car 5.
Okay, so that's Tim. So car 5 is Tim. So he's entering the runway 34 right. But Tim, you know what? We've got priorities here, mate. We've got Ty on the roll. So we're going to have to we're going to have to keep that one on camera. We'll come back to you, buddy.
Now, we know that this is one of Tim's favourites, so I don't think
Contact
forgive us if we took
now,
our eyes off time.
121.7. They'll get you back around.
Lovely rotation there. Alrighty, let's go around and see what's...
There's Dundee top one. 411 Delta, Sydney Tower. Previous arrival reported they had a possible bird strike on landing. Advised attention. We'll come back to
Okay, so
411 Delta, roger. There is a car on the runway now inspecting. I'll keep you updated. 411 Delta.
So
Sorry, Whiskey Zulu. Sorry, I'll get back to you when I can. Okay, Whiskey Zulu.
okay, so just here in front, we've got the Qantas 737. It's due to be going to Auckland, so it's had to vacate the runway. Looks like it's going to have to go back around to join this.
New Zealand 102, taxi Sierra Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, New Zealand 102.
So just back it out a little bit, Charlie. And we've got New Zealand has been clearance to taxi down there. Jetstar will get the next one. I'm going to be interested to see what they're going to do with the 7-3 here.
Yeah. So if we just come around to the right here, so that's where the 7-3 is now. They've got the 717 that's going down.
Killing 411 Delta. Well. The runway inspection not fully complete. Are you still wishing to land? Killing 411 Delta, right. 411 Delta, roger.
So they've got a couple of operational vehicles right down there at the far end in the drink. And they're just completing the runway inspections there.
Car 5. Killing 411 Delta, inspection not yet complete, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear land 34 right, killing 411.
Okay, so Tim and Co haven't been able to complete the runway inspection down there yet after a suspected bird strike on a previous landing aircraft. But Q-Link, the Dash 8, still happy to come in.
Sydney Tower. Are you with me? Jet 1740, Sydney Tower. 406, Sydney Tower. 406, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Jet 1740, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh. So there we go.
That dash that just came in.
D161, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
So now we can see, there we go, our Qantas flight to Auckland has done a U-turn there and he's now back on that Bravo 10.
122, Sydney Tower, break car 5 at Tango 5.
Unfortunately, he's joined the Congo line behind four other movements.
There you go. Yeah,
Sydney Tower, Qantas 143, ready holding short Sierra. Qantas 143, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Alright, back over to 120.5 Charlie, because on finals now we've got our New Zealand friends. This is a 787, New Zealand 103 coming in from Auckland. It's Oscar Kilo November, 12 years of age. This particular aircraft been flying for 2 hours and 52 minutes. He's about to join us here at Sydney Airport. Not yet over the keys, Kate.
New Zealand 777 does look good, doesn't it?
777-3. So yeah, all the action, all the hype there over at 34 right was a possible bird strike on one of the earlier landing aircraft. And yeah, Tim in car 5 down there with another company car doing a runway inspection just to make sure that runway is operational again. And then they're going to have a Congo line of aircraft departing off 34 right. But over here on the main runway, our Kiwi friends, the New Zealand Flight 103 in from Auckland, pretty much now over the keys, and it's to be touching down 34 left. Let's enjoy this one.
And the shadow goes over the keys.
Yes.
3 taxi, ground 126.745, g'day.
Lovely.
New member shout out there from Mark Miller saying thanks. There's been a member there for 1 month in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Mark. Appreciate your support of SydSquad. Thank you, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us today. David Lamb saying great shots, Charlie and Kurt. Good on you, David. And we've got a super chat now coming in as well to the stream, so we appreciate that. And that's coming in from our good friend David Roman up at the Orange. Coming in 10:45. Okay, I'm out. I don't think SydSquad is an excuse for being late to work. Kurt, I hope your fingernail is better. Well, no, it's not my fingernail, mate. It's Tim's fingernail. Apparently, he had a reaction to a Band-Aid, unfortunately. So, no issues with any of my fingernails, mate. Don't get Tim and Kurt confused. Come on, guys. Enjoy your day at work there. Hey, Captain Marco is here in the chat. G'day, Captain Marco.
Oh.
Hello, SydSquad hooligans. Well, g'day, Captain Marco, mate.
Captain Marco, I have a feeling that I may have serviced your aircraft the other day, but I don't know what you look like in real life, so I couldn't go and introduce myself.
Yeah, he's a good friend of the channel, Captain Marco. Hey, Vinny, Las Vegas there. Great coverage all over the country this month. Gents, keep it up as always, and it's always a pleasure there. He's a member there in the business class lounge for 5 months up there in the Uluru Lodge. Vinny, Las Vegas, mate. Thank you so much for your support of the SydSquad stream as always. Another member shout out coming in from awesome friend of the channel, Adam Robertson Hodder. Time is flying by, pun intended. And don't you know it, Adam, 17 months there at the first class, the Sydney Harbour Suite champion, mate. How's things going with you? Where are you at the moment? Are you in New Zealand or are you here in Sydney? I'm having a hard time trying to keep up with you. It's great to have your company, mate. Adam, you're a legend. You're a legend. Yes, today it's all about the birds, not about the turtles. So we just pan on down there and yeah, look at that. Plenty of action down there at the moment. And next coming in on 3-4 left is Jetstar 48 coming in from Seoul. And he's the 787-800. So we'll pan over to the right in just a minute and we'll catch up with that. But just have a look at that down there. There's plenty of action going.
Jetstar 48, wind 340 degrees, take off, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
I'm so glad that cloud has burnt off, Charlie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's a warm breeze coming through now. I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Like you said a minute ago, where else would you rather be on a Monday morning than at Sydney Tower watching this?
Yeah, and just so glad that we can share these awesome views with our wonderful viewers.
Tower, block 3638.
Oh, 3638 Tower. Block 3638, assign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Assign heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, block 3638.
Yeah, good idea. Chapter 604, go. Chapter 48, ground 126.745, see ya. 65.
The Peacock A380. Did someone say Kilo Foxtrot Charlie?
He's picked up on that, eh?
Well, he said KFC, but...
Yeah.
3638, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Let's take off on my 34 left, 3638.
10 months of bliss, thank you guys, says Karen Glenn. 10 months of membership. How good. Thanks, Karen.
Target Jetstar 7630, ready? Just our 762 tower, good day. Contact departures here. Possible 3638 today. Chester 604, if you can advise on the short of the rapid axis, there will be traffic across to the north. Wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left will advise, just, 34 left, clear to land, just 604.
Adam saying he's in New Zealand. Thank you, mate. Awesome. Now I know where you are.
Just 762, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, just 762.
Donna is saying, where are all the sailboats today? Yeah, look, they're not out because today is a working day. Today's Monday. 10:30 a.m. on a Monday morning, so look, I suspect that there's most people are at work or at the home office or still in bed or whatever the case may be. A couple of people there at the beach over there towards Ramsgate is a bit further south, but that's more Brighton Le Sands right there because that's right in front of the Novotel pretty much, which is just there. Very hazy out there on the horizon. Not so many sailing boats out there today. But, the weather now is starting to pick up. She's getting the humidity I can feel. Christine asking us how we deal with the noise all day. Yeah, it is quite noisy up here actually. It is quite noisy. There's a lot of road traffic here, which you can see, and you know, that's pretty busy all day. And there's a lot of noise coming obviously from there, and then obviously from the aircraft as well. So the good thing is we're wearing headphones, and that protects us a little bit.
There's an element of noise cancelling, isn't there?
But yeah, you're right. It is quite loud. So next heavy in is going to be the Qantas 426 coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run. That's an A330 200. There it is.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 426.
Here we go, Qantas 426 now clear to land, 34 left. So we'll pan around and catch that one in just a moment.
728.
Yeah, Donna, yeah, I actually saw that after the Brisbane stream yesterday. We did premiere a video that had the reason why that was such a busy busy bay for boats was because I think it was a Saturday that Tim and I went out and or was it no, it was a Friday. It was a Friday. So maybe, I don't know, maybe there were just people off work on that particular day. But yeah, there were a ton of boats out on that day.
How long ago was it? Might have been school holidays.
No, only last week, I think.
Last week?
Not last week, the week before. It was either that or it was on the stream when Matt was down, and that was Australia Day. That was Public Holiday Australia Day. There was a lot of, obviously a lot of boats out that day. bit of bouncy bounce on that one.
We've all done it.
Well, I've certainly not done it in an A330.
No, that's true. Me neither. Not a real one, anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah, I had a bit of the bouncy bounce. My last landing I did was terrible. I reckon could have entered the trampolining championships with it.
Christine saying you get the sound from the live stream when you get it very good when you listen over headphones, because the microphone catches the background sound very well. Yeah, it does, but it also gets the wind noise as well, quite a fair bit, which is a shame. But we try and filter out as much as we can, but it's a bit hard to avoid the breeze when we're up so high. It's there. Tell you what, a couple of A330s on the stream for you. Enjoy that. And we've got our Jetstar friends, I believe, coming out to play there in the background. Oh no, have they just come in, or they're being repositioned? Are they? No. Oh no, that came in.
Yeah, that just landed. Is that the not the Denpasar, the next one?
Just on screen there is Qantas 127. It's going to be off to Hong Kong. Currently taxiing down Alpha. Wow.
1728, contact departure, Skinner.
Yeah, good day, 24 ready.
Right, 6824, good day.
Super chat coming in from Timmy Pye. Question, gentlemen, when do they get a chance to mow the grass around the runway, or do they even mow it? Just curious, thank you, dropping a fiver. They do. They mow all of the green patches around the entire airfield, actually. The frequency, that's a good question. I don't know the frequency, but they have groundskeeping here at Sydney Airport, and they do go out on the ride-ons. And they've also got, not the ride-ons rather, they've got the big tractors that pull the I don't even know what you call those mowers. The ones that pull the big metal cage across the grass that cuts the grass. I'm not sure what the term is for those, but
Scarifying or something like that.
But that's what you'll often see here. The frequency, don't have the answer for you around that. But yeah, all the grass. That's why it's short enough.
6824,
So if you have a look there.
230, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Left 230, 34 left, line up and wait, only recommend.
Maybe if I was had a little bit look a little bit closer where the some of the gable markers are, or the mag signs. There you go. You can see it's nice and short around the mag signs there. Obviously, it needs to be cut so that you can still see those identifiers on and around the field, so you can see them there. Getting a little bit long in that patch of grass there, but also the grass needs to be cut. One for so that they don't hoard animals, and then two so that you can see the mag signs. So there you go.
Captain Marco said he's off until the 25th of February, and then he's flying to Honolulu.
Qantas 127 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hopefully catch up then.
Qantas 127 Heavy, it's the A330 that's heading on down there at Alpha. He's going to be heading to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 right. He'll be with us for a departure shortly as we just see the Velocity 738 touchdown runway right. Tell you what, that runway is getting a fair crack of coverage at the moment. That flight is still not off to Auckland yet. That Qantas 737 is still hanging out down there.
Velocity 924, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Or is he? No, I think he might have already gone. He might have already gone.
Jill Perry says that cut the grass to stop the turtles from hiding.
Right, resting stage 24 today.
Yes, got that Croatia bend. There's an A330 on the other runway. Can you get that, please? Yes, we will. Don't you worry. It's going to be Qantas 127, the A330 200 off to Hong Kong, and absolutely we will cover the action when that aircraft is departing. So you can just see it on screen now, right of your screen. So fear not, we won't miss out on that one.
Line up, runway 34 left.
D Fossil's got to run, folks. Been great. Have a lovely rest of your day. You fly safe, Dan.
Close 4:30.
Thanks for joining us, and sleep well over there in DC.
Qantas 127, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There you go. Takeoff clearance there for the A330.
Yep. Air India has already turned around and they're about coming out to play as well. Sweet.
Qantas 430, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Qantas 127, contact departures, morning. So 660, apologies, just in with the ground there. You can line up runway 34 left now.
Line up.
Just out 660, thanks, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, just 60.
Charlie's just brought out the Pringles. I'm in another world now, guys and girls. Ready? You want to hear this crunch on the sound? Here we go.
Oh, should we do a duo? Duet.
Go on.
It's all about the crunch. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We're giving the punters what they want. Planes, great weather, great banter, and audible chewing.
Audible chewing. That's Pringles for you there. Yeah, these are good, man. I love them. Now, just a reminder for all our viewers tuning in, and don't forget that you can watch in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. We've got the data tags there, courtesy of 16 Right Media. So if we don't get around to calling out where an aircraft is flying to or departing, don't forget that you can just have a quick glance to the data tag there and the bottom right-hand corner, and if the aircraft is on the runway or about to land, you'll be able to get the latest details.
Plane 79 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Man.
Morning 1879, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So count the aircraft down here. We've got 1, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 aircraft lining up, or not lining up, but
Air 301 Heavy, Sydney
that's a busy runway down there.
Certainly is.
So we've got some more information about the mowing and what happens there. So the mowing takes place on most nights during curfew for the runway areas, and then outside of the gable markers during the daytime. So there you go. And the gable markers. So, all right, how to explain that? Okay, so if we look down here, so you see those white things center screen. You should be able to see that just there. I'll just lift it up a little bit. That there is that's a gable marker, and so that defines the runway edges, the go-to areas. So it sounds like the mowing takes place on the inner edge, closer to the runways at night time during curfew, and then during the day on the other outer edges. So there you go. Here we go. We've got our China Eastern friend, our All Nippon friends, I think it is, coming in from 879 coming in from Haneda. All are pretty much over the keys there and about to touch down 3-4 left.
One line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, that is 301.
Only 1879, a taxi via Alpha 2, then left onto taxiway Juliet. Contact ground 126.5.
Alpha A380 Alpha 2 Juliet 1265.
Average 3001, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Average 301.
There's a distinct smell of welding. Is it? Would it be fair to say, Charlie?
Good timing, Kurt. I thought you were going to say there's distinct smell of sour cream and onion Pringles.
Oh,
just
right. Okay. Yeah. By the way,
yeah,
the catering has arrived.
I can smell welding as well.
It's all happening here. Just have a look. Just have a look at those skies now, mate. The sun is out. She's turning out to be a real cracker of a day.
288, heavy Sydney Tower, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, get land value 288.
Wow, she's going long.
I think I'm right in saying that Air India, weren't they the first to bring the 787 into Sydney in service?
I'm actually not too sure. I'm not too sure.
I believe they were. I might be wrong. Maybe someone can let us know in the chat.
Air India 301, contact departures, good morning.
Contact departure, India 301.
Super chat shout out now coming in from Chris Paddy down there in the nation's capital. What airline do either of you guys really want to fly on that you haven't already?
Ooh.
Okay, Charlie can go first.
Well, my choice is going to be, in many ways, a surprising one, but in many ways not. I have never flown British Airways. All that time growing up and living in the UK, I've never flown BA. So I would like to fly BA. Having said that, obviously Concorde's not flying anymore, so half of the magic's gone.
All right, Chris, we're going to come back to this, Chris. We've got a AirAsia X, the X-Men Apocalypse livery, short finals now. 3-4 left. So this one is this one's where Charlie's got to get his camera ready, because this one's a bit of a special livery. So hang on, you've not flown British Airways?
Never flown British Airways.
It just almost doesn't make sense.
I know, yeah.
Down morning, Velocity 27.
Velocity 27. Standard 288, roll through and bank gate onto runway 25 to the left. Taxi by runway 25.
Taxi by runway 25, Standard
288, thanks. Left onto runway 25 and contact ground on 126.5. Get it.
left, runway 25, 126.5, Standard 288.
Tell you what, they need to pull it up. They're going to make 2.5. There we go. That left turn happening.
So how about you, Kurt? Any airlines that you haven't flown that you particularly want to?
I hadn't put any thought into the answer of that question just yet. I was going to say United Airlines, but I have actually flown United Airlines. Oh man, let me just have a look around the grounds here and just see if something just sparks my attention.
When you, for example, United Airlines, it was going to be a choice. Did you fly them domestically or internationally?
I flew them domestically.
Well, there you go. I've flown them domestically as well.
I flew from Sydney to Melbourne.
With United?
Yeah.
Qantas 23 Heavy.
Oh,
Sydney,
wow.
sir.
And that was back in the 747 days. And I flew upstairs.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, so when they used to fly here to Sydney, their flights used to continue on down to Melbourne.
Okay.
The sector between Sydney to Melbourne was normally not. I don't think you could book just the Sydney to Melbourne part. If you were flying ex-Melbourne, you flew Melbourne all the way to, I can't remember at the time whether it was LAX or if it was San Francisco. I think it was San Francisco at the time. And then if you're flying out of Sydney, it was just Sydney, San Fran and back. You couldn't do the Sydney Melbourne leg on its own. By memory. Somebody else may recall, but I'm working in the industry. I had the opportunity to do that leg, Sydney to Melbourne and back, return upstairs, and yeah, I mean it was a great experience back then, especially on the 747. Loved it, right? So that's what I thought. Oh, you know, maybe with the 787s, it'd be nice to have a flight on the Uniteds. Just to have a crack. But then I thought I actually have flown United. Yeah, you know, back in the day, but not on a next gen aircraft rather.
No. I've flown United once. That was from Vegas to San Francisco.
Oh, I've got one.
But yeah, go on then.
Finnair.
Finnair.
Finnair. The A350 Finnair's A350.
Yeah.
Yeah.
123 Heavy.
From where to Helsinki?
It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to. I'd love to go and check out our Norwegian friends. Our Finnish friends.
Yeah. Our Swedish friends. All of Scandinavia. Our Danish friends.
Yeah. So, Chris, don't know. I wonder if that answers your question, mate.
Well, let's expand on that. And other than Concorde, of course, are there any particular aircraft types that you've not flown on that you would like to have? Because alongside with me never having flown British Airways, I've never flown on a 747.
Oh, you've never? Okay.
And probably never will now. But
unless you get over unless you're into Korea, and you fly on Korean Airlines or you fly on the Lufthansa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good question. What aircraft type haven't I flown that would I like to fly? All right, well, hang on. Qantas 23 off to Bangkok here. It's the A333. Let's just check that one out for departure here on 34 left. It's rolling now. Let's enjoy this one together.
Malaysian 123 after landing, roll through and vacate onto taxiway Golf. Wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left. Clear for land.
Landing vacate left on Golf.
Qantas 23, contact departure this morning.
Qantas 23 off to Bangkok. They're just being handed over 2 departures as a Malaysia. It's A330 hour. That's what it must be.
I'll tell you what, Sydney's not shy of an A330. Tell you what, they're not shy of an Airbus just in general. Here we've got Malaysian Airlines now just coming in over... Oh, it's an A330-300 Malaysian 123 coming in from KL. So there you go. One in, one out, one in. Who are we to complain?
Oh, no complaints here. I think they're majestic looking things on approach.
Oh, here we go.
Sometimes.
No, you're right. No, you're right. Look, we've had about 5 or 6 A330 touchdowns in the last hour or so. A couple to compare each other, and they've all been different, I think.
Yeah.
I would say that second one we saw from Qantas still takes the cake for the smoothest
I definitely agree with that.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me here. I'm just watching the Jetstar getting towed onto bay there. Oh, okay, yeah. So aircraft that I haven't yet. Oh gosh. I'm just looking around the airfield trying to pick one that I haven't flown on. But I think I've flown on them all.
Well, I'll run through the ones that I've flown on and see if any of them jog your memory.
All right,
So
okay, hit me
obviously,
up.
737.
Yeah.
Dash 8 Q400.
Okay, I haven't flown on a... Actually, have I? No, I haven't flown on a Q400.
Okay.
So, all right, let's add that to the list.
Okay, Q300.
Okay, yep.
Boeing 767. Boeing 777. A380. A340 600. Embraer 195. 787 and A320s and...
Yep. So the 747 is what you missed.
747 is what I have not been on. Or the 757 I think would be really exciting. Yeah, lots of Q400s with Qantas Link and Flybe. The 787 was pretty good as well, because that was a special trip last year to London, which you very kindly filmed the departure for. We got
that was awesome. That was an awesome afternoon.
Got the German Air 787 on short final now for 3-4 left.
Thank you for calling that out, because that's good timing. Good timing, actually. Yeah, coming in from Sherman to Sydney. It's the blue and white livery there, the 787-9er. It's the Dreamliner. So there we go, just coming in on camera now.
Just remembered one that I didn't add into my list of have flowns.
What? Which one?
The Lockheed L1011 TriStar.
Oh, wow. There's a banger
of the Royal Air Force.
That's a proper banger.
That's my dad was engine technician on them, and they did the Christmas flights for the families, so I got to go on a couple of those when I was a young kid out of RAF Prize Norton.
Yeah, okay, well, here we go. Great friend of the channel, Julia Flight. She's back. Enjoying the stream, guys. Keep up the great work. Loving the A330s. Dropping a fiver. Yeah, absolutely. It is. It's A330 heaven here at the moment. There's plenty going around. What's going on, Julia, today? What are you doing with yourself today? Are you getting down to the airport there in Brizzy? How far away are you from Brizzy? We'd love to know. Thank you for your support and for dropping in the 5 as well. I really appreciate it.
After landing, you can roll through and vacate at the end. I'll let you know whether it's B1 or 2 once we get there. Wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear for landing.
Runway 34 left, clear land, roll through, thank you, 750.
And Larry Yankee X-Ray Zulu saying I was lucky enough to fly on a Lockheed 1011 3 times in the 80s.
Ah, which airline? I believe I'm right in saying that the ones that the RAF had were ex-British Airways, but I know that there were people like Air Transat that still flew them into the early 2000s. I remember seeing some at Manchester. But yeah, I've got a special affinity for the TriStar. It's a shame that none are flying anymore. And in many ways, that affinity for the three-holers has shifted across a little bit to the MD-11s that we see here now with FedEx.
I haven't flown aboard Rex on their 737s.
No, me neither.
Although these are old aircraft. So I'd have to go in and check regos and all sorts of different stuff to see if I actually have flown on these particular aircraft. I'm not much of a rego hunter though. I know there's a lot of plane spotters out there that are hardcore on regos. I don't know. And I was never one to maintain a logbook. I don't know if that's something you ever did, Charlie, but...
No, not at all, really. I mean, I sort of, if there's a special paint scheme or the only real time I've chased a rego is if there's like a One World livery or if it's an aircraft that I've flown on that I particularly wanted a picture of. Like there's only one Qantas aircraft with a One World livery anymore, and that's an A330. And that's what my friend and I went to China on a few years ago. So I chased that one, but yeah, not really a rego hunter either.
Man, we are stacked in there today. So we go around the grounds here. We got the Qantas A380, the Vietnam A350 there. We got the American 78, I think it is. You got a Qantas A330, the Malaysian A330, though. That's over in Intel 1 and 2. Then we've got a Cathay A350 there at the bay. Qantas A330, all Nippon Airways 787. Jetstar 787, another Malaysian A330. Then we got our China Southern 787, Singapore Airlines A350. That's our Air Canada friends, our Delta friends A350. Air New Zealand 777-3, LATAM 78, the Philippines A330, Asiana A380. And that's not... we've also got some New Zealand friends around the back, which we can't see at the moment. Oh, and then we've got our AirAsia friends hiding there, tucked away as well. That's not also counting all the aircraft we got here on our standoff bays. We've got the FedEx MD-11. We've got United out there at the back. We've got our British Airways 777 as well. We've got our Emirates Sky Cargo freights. We've got our Emirates A380. And we've also got another All Nippon 787 and another Jetstar 787. We are stacked
we
today.
Absolutely are, yeah.
There is plenty. I mean, on the wide view, the terminal looks busy. It looks pre-COVID busy.
And that's so great to see. I remember when, obviously, the pandemic first hit and they said that it'll be 2023 before they get back to normal. That seemed so far away. And here we are, and it's good to see things recovering.
Shout out there for Cindy Quavers, 3-4 left, gifted one SydSquad membership, and that one goes to Glenn Curtis. So Glenn Curtis, if you're listening in the chat, congratulations to you. You put yourself up there into the Uluru Lounge, and that's courtesy of Cindy Quavers. So thank you, Cindy, for your support of SydSquad. Really appreciate that. Wellington Flight's got a question. When planning a holiday, do you pay extra for an aircraft type you've not been on?
Depends if I'm travelling on my own or if my wife's involved.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a great point. Can I do a stop over here and there, or do I have to fly direct?
Well, that trip that we did to the UK last year was, we originally had planned to go via Perth so that we could get on the 787 to London. And then COVID cancelled that, obviously, but we ended up going on the 787 anyway, but this time it was via Darwin when, last year. So yes, I kind of did book that, and with the aircraft in mind, and she was part of that. But, yeah, we were always going to go and fly Qantas, and the A380s weren't back yet. But yeah, even when second time I came to Australia, I actively sought out the Qantas A380 back in 2009. So absolutely.
Yeah, and I mean, look, Wellington Flights. Don't tell me you've not done that.
Even domestically, for example, if I'm ever looking at flights to go over to Perth because I've never been there, I'd much rather go over on the 330 than the 737 for that length of flight.
G'day, Killing 2040. Killing 204 Delta, g'day, wind to the north, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 land, Killing 204 Delta.
So yeah, you've never flown the Q400?
No, I don't recall. I'd know if I have. No.
Yeah.
No.
It always amuses me that allegedly the Q stands for quiet. They're not that quiet in the cabin. Still nice aircraft though.
Oh yeah. Okay, so here we go. Funky Flash 5 has said he's been tracking the RAF 737 BBJ from early in the stream. Looks like it's heading to Perth. It just passed Cockabiddy.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
Over the Nullarbor.
Chris Cotton dropping another 5, saying that there's a surprise weather airport forecast has been posted. So where are you taking us to this time, Chris? Takes us to the birthplace of filmmaker Michael Moore and game show host Bob Eubanks. Flint, Michigan, USA. Okay there, and the weather there is 7 degrees and the winds are 6 knots. Good on you, Chris. Thank you for that surprise weather forecast here. Always dropping in some interesting locations, mate, and I wonder where you're going to take us next. Donna saying for some reason the old 1011, which I don't remember. Okay, yep, okay. That's an ongoing chat. TriStar Darren off to get a flavoured beverage.
At least this Hollingdrake only reg on chasing at the moment is EBL. Well, that one is here. And hopefully it will be going out, but I don't know. I don't know that for sure. I don't know if they towed it to a gate or to the hangars. But
Michelle Clarizia, hello guys from Italy. Hello to you, Michelle.
Buongiorno, piacere.
Hey, Johnny Gibson's in the chat. Oi, Johnny, how are you, mate? Julia saying she's working from home today. Brisbane's 25 minutes drive, so not far, and it's overcast. Yeah, fair call. Fair shout. All right, well, I'm glad that you tuned in to SydSquad and you've got us up there on the first monitor, not the second.
Primary focus.
Tuning into SydSquad Live today. And look, for anyone that's tuning into SydSquad Live today, if it's the first time that you're visiting, welcome to SydSquad. Where are we, Charlie? Are we on behind the scenes? We are. Here we go. We actually exist. Hello.
Hi, nice to see you.
Yeah, welcome to SydSquad. My name's Kurt, and today I'm joined by Charlie. How are you, Vic? You good?
Man.
And yeah, we're just out here doing some plane spotting today at Sydney Airport. And it's really, it's actually warmed up now.
It's beautiful.
Well, I keep knocking the camera in the back. But yeah, it's so beautiful up here now, and just so nice that we're able to bring you the live coverage from this awesome vantage point. So just quietly, a huge shout out to Air Services Australia, and thanks to them for having us. And thank you to the viewers for tuning in and hanging out with us today. We're on our road to 40,000 subscribers today. I should go and check the stats to see how close we are. But if you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to hit like on today's stream. That's a thumbs up. And if it's your first time visiting and you haven't already, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel. It's the freest way to support SydSquad. And then make sure you hit the bell notification button as well, because that'll get you across all the details about when we go live next. And yeah, we just can't wait to have you along for the journey. It's always good to have your company. And just trying to get over there into the chat and try and see as much as we can. It's been a busy morning.
It has, yeah. We've tried to keep abreast of everything. And,
yeah.
But yeah, it's as much as this is a fantastic location and we're enjoying each other's company, the fact that you guys are with us and contributing in the chat is what makes it worthwhile. So thank you so much for all of that and for your kind welcome for an outsider like myself.
You're part of the furniture, Charlie. You've been here now, so you'll come back again, I'm sure, no doubt.
Oh, I'd love to.
That's good. That's good. But plenty more action in store for the afternoon. As you've seen, we did it around the grounds at the terminal. There is a lot of aircraft there, a lot to depart before we depart. Local time now is 11:15 a.m. We've still got about 3 to 4 hours of live streaming coverage to come on today's show, so don't go anywhere. Lots more departures. A little bit of a lull now, although we do have something on arrival that we might scoot over to. So we'll grab that, which is our Jetstar 62. It's coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. It's a 787. So we'll grab that. Yeah. So just a reminder, plenty of aircraft movements still to come. So lots of action. Sit back, relax. Put us up on the big screen. Put us up on the second monitor if you're at work. If you're on the road, get us watching on the phone. And just tune in to SydSquad Live, because this is where it's at. All the live plane spotting action for you here at Sydney Airport. Exclusive views high atop the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, courtesy of Air Services Australia, graciously hosting the SydSquad family in their home and allowing us to bring you these awesome views here at Sydney Airport today.
Yeah, still quite a bit happening in the next 15-20 minutes or so. We're going to have a couple of the domestic flights arriving from Melbourne. We've got an A330 coming in from Bengaluru, and we have the Singapore A380 is not too far away either, coming in from
we talked about it yesterday on Matt's stream about if you wanted to see an A380, there was an A380 movement on Matt's stream yesterday, early doors. It was one of the Emirates, but you knew you had to come and tune into home ground here at Sydney Airport to capture an A380 movement. And I tell you what, it'll be the 5th movement that we see on stream today, the Singapore Airlines coming in. And so if you were tuning in for an A380, you've come to the right spot.
Absolutely. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to the skies off to the west there to see if I can see it.
So whereabouts is it in the pattern, Charlie?
It's probably let me just bring it back up again. So right now it's out towards Picton, still to the south of Camden and southwest of Campbelltown and that part of southwestern Sydney.
Right, so it'll be with us pretty soon.
Yeah, not too far away at all.
Not too far.
Just descending through 11,500 feet right now.
There we go, our American 787 friends are pushed back from the gates and they'll be coming out to play shortly. We'll see them taxi down Alpha. They'll cross runway 0725, make their way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for a 3-4 left full-length departure back to, I think it's Los Angeles. And it is, it's American 72. Sydney to Los Angeles today.
Look forward to getting that one. Also, off shot at the moment, the Asiana 380's just pushed back as well.
Just noticed. So I tell you what, A380 lovers, get in the chat, because there is, like I just said before, I was going to say we're in a bit of a lull. I mean, we actually get that lull closer to midday where we get the runway inspections going. Thankfully I didn't speak too soon, because we've got some real good movements coming up.
Well, that Asiana A380, it doubled up earlier, didn't it, with the Emirates A380 in the background?
Yeah,
there's a good possibility here it could double up again with the Singapore on the way in.
Tell you what, get those emojis there in the chat. We've got thumbnail emojis there. If you remember, you can join for as little as $1.49 per month. You don't have to. We certainly don't mind if you don't. It's okay. But if you're that way inclined, to give yourself access to all the emojis there in the chat. And show your support for SydSquad. Get amongst it. Become a member and join the SydSquad family.
I'm going to take a moment to congratulate you all at SydSquad for 40,000, because that's all very close. Because that's an incredible number.
Kudos to all of our wonderful viewers, to be honest. I mean, we're just out here doing some plane spotting, and it's great to have everyone's company. Actually, look, 40,000. It's a big number, and
it's huge.
We're just really grateful for everybody's support. Actually.
Mate, I'm at 330, so I've got a long way to go to catch you guys up.
330,000, is it?
No. Oh, I wish.
They've got a super chat there on screen. Steve in San Diego. G'day, lads. You've quite the stable of heavies stacking up there in Sid. Thanks for the fantastic stream. Cheers from Southern California. Steve, good on you, mate, from San Diego.
San Diego.
Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for that wonderful super chat and for your support today of SydSquad. We really appreciate it. And yes, I think our little airport here down under Sydney, Australia, is got to be proud, a little bit proud now of post-COVID ops. It's starting to build up again, and yeah, we can come out and do a fair bit of plane spotting. There's a lot going on, and yeah, I mean, kudos to the airport, making sure that all those airlines that were operational pre-COVID are back again.
Yeah.
And back here in Sydney skies.
Yeah.
So we love it.
And San Diego, that's an airport that looks like it'd be very good to spot at. And I have to, I'm not sure if she's watching, but the co-host of the podcast I'm on, she lives in San Diego. So at least if you are watching, big shout out to you.
Very, very good. Hey, Miles Harrison now coming in with 10 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Okay, everybody paying attention in the chat. We've got Donna YHZ, Andy Salvage, Jen and Graham Nolt, g'day. Troy, Mark Fellows, Nathan Lark, Karina Adams, Brent L, Graham Swan, and Australian Aviation. All gifted a membership there to the Uluru Lodge.
The Graham Swan.
The Graham Swan, yes.
As in the former English cricketer?
I was about to say, perhaps not, but oh, mate, you never know. You never know. Welcome, Graham. Hey, Miles, mate, you've done us again. You're a champion, mate. You're a legend. You're a legend of SydSquad. You're looking after us.
Absolutely brilliant.
And yeah, that is.
I think I've spotted.
Thank you, Miles, mate. Wonderful support and congratulations to our 10 newest members here at SydSquad.
If I may, I'm just going to take the camera.
Go for it.
I think I've spotted our rather large aluminium friend.
Hey, Troy Smith. Hey, thanks, mate. Say hello to your friend in Dallas. Oh, sorry, your friend Dallas. Troy and my friend Dallas are watching Sydney Airport on YouTube. That's good. Oh, love it. Thank you, Troy. Got confused there. I thought you were in Dallas.
That's another airport I'd like to go spot
Hey, Warren Barnett. Hi, Kurt and Charlie. I've got the live stream audio in the car. Coming home, grown to Mossvale. Oh, here you go, Charlie. Warren Barnett said he flew on a Dan Air BAC 111 Edinburgh to London Heathrow, and a Boeing VC-10 early 70s Heathrow to Mauritius.
BOAC, of course, merged. So BOAC, British Overseas Airways Corporation, merged with British European Airways to become British Airways. And each of British Airways Concords were registered GBOA and then a letter. And BOAC, the flagship of the flagships, Alpha Charlie. That's where it comes from. That's at Manchester. Tedious link, we got there. Anyway, we just spotted the Singapore 232, I think it was. Which is now on a downwind leg and descending out of shot, but we'll make sure that we'll get that arrival. 231, I beg your pardon. Singapore 231 from Singapore.
It's an exciting time for the stream because we've got the Singapore A380 movement, which we just saw. And then we've got the Asiana there on screen, which is another A380 movement. We've got the American 72 off to LAX, off to Los Angeles, coming out to play. And just for your viewing pleasure, and as you can hear Charlie clicking away in the background there, getting all the hot shots, all the close-up action on our Qantas Pride A330 here. And this is front and center. What a great shot. Look at this livery.
that would suggest to me that they're going to go off runway right.
No, mate.
No,
mate. Runway left. You're going to get front and center.
Oh, maybe they were listening to me.
Maybe ATC has done us one upstairs. The boys and the girls are going, you know what? Yeah, SydSquad need a good shot of this. Cargo Charlie's got his camera. We don't want to disappoint.
It's all happening. Asiana's on the move. We've got an A330 on approach. We've got Pride crossing the runway in front of him. American 787. Oh, where else would you rather be?
Big shout out to Gallia 36. Good morning, all. Happy 1 year. You don't forget our anniversary, did you, SydSquad? Keep up the good work, lads and lasses. No, 12 months. Congratulations up there in the old business class. Gallia 36 in the Uluru Lodge. Now, Gallia 36 is notably remembered for him coining the term curfew. So we won't forget that. So Gallia 36, mate, congratulations for your 12-month anniversary, mate. And welcome back. Here we go, corner 68 coming in from Bengaluru. This is the A330-200 now, short finals, runway 34 left. Love it. Oh, mate, the action is heating up right here. There is plenty to feast your eyes on. Oh.
Another marvellous A330 touchdown.
I reckon rivals the earlier one over at 34 right, to be honest.
It's definitely up there.
That was up there. That was pretty good.
And I'm not sure we'll pick it up with the camera just yet, but just to let the viewers know, just poking through the mist, Singapore 231.
Where am I looking,
Just
Charlie?
coming to view on
yeah, we have it.
Final for 34 left. It's American lineup.
There we go. There's our first glimpse of our Singapore Airlines A380 on today's stream. Shout out coming in again from Julia Flights. I know I've flown on a lot. Illusion 62 as a child. Pity I can't remember it. That's a cool one though, right? That's a cool one. Hey Julia, thanks for dropping another fiver in. It's lovely to be chatting with you today. So much fun. If you haven't already, go and check out Julia Flights on all the socials. YouTube, Instagram and Facebook. Got your fix sorted out for everything aviation in Brisbane and rivaling some of the biggest channels out there with quality of content. Gotta say, don't take my word for it. Go and check her out. Here we go, American 72 off to Los Angeles, rolling 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one.
Alpha 2, yes, Singapore 231. Singapore 231, thank you. Back at Bar Fix Alpha 2, wind 040 degrees at 7 knots. Runway 34 left. Quick left. Runway 34 left, clear to land and we give Alpha 2, Singapore 231.
Let me know when that A380 is over the keys.
She's not far away now. I'd say she's at maybe 300 feet.
Wow, stacking them right in. One out, and the big fat 380 in. Here we go. Singapore Airlines A380 coming in 3-4 left. Let's go.
American 72, good day.
One on 645, line up runway 34 left and wait.
On up 34 left and wait. On up 645.
Oh, well, a bit shaky there. Shaky on the camera too, my apologies.
Ready for some double A380 action?
Singapore Alpha 2 in the short, back at 6. Alpha 2 now being Singapore is the same one. Singapore 231, and back at contact ground on frequency 126.5, g'day.
126.5, Singapore 231, good. Yeah, good day.
508, yeah, g'day.
Yeah, wow, look at that. Just so good.
Wonderful. Then Qantas 645, Pride is in the air livery, Sydney to Perth. Is ready to rock and roll here on 3-4 left. They're just going to wait because there's it looks like there's an A330 being towed off the northern end of the runway. So they're just going to hold off a second.
Yep. Far end.
So the tail of that 330 at the 16 threshold is almost clear.
So somebody asking about the sausage sizzle. If you just have a look at the back, the slats there for flaps 1 or whatever the stage flaps the A380, or even at the top.
Qantas 645, thanks, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 645.
You can see the heat haze in the air. It's a sausage sizzle out there.
Oh, he's on about the food again.
He's on about the food again. You can cook a couple snags on that wing out there, I tell you. Here we go, Pride flight to Perth.
602 Super, Sydney Tower, g'day. All stations, motion proposed, now current wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, cloud and few 2,500, temperature 29er, QNH 1019er, information for path. Star 508, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear left.
I'm going to dedicate that one to my friend Q, who's over there in Perth.
Qantas 645, thanks, Sky Fastest, g'day.
Qantas 645.
Pride setting your way, mate.
And we've got our Delta friends now coming out to play. It's the A350-9er, and that's Delta 40 also going back to Los Angeles. And huge congratulations to everybody there in the chat and wonderful supporters of SydSquad. We've cracked 40,000 subscribers today on today's stream.
Amazing.
40,000 subscribers.
Congratulations to you. That's monumental.
Yeah, look, this is not just me. This is this is crazy. That's a huge amount of people. Big thank you to everybody for tuning in and supporting us here at SydSquad. And I think we've got a little bit of lag, so we'll see if we can just fix that up a little bit. Hopefully it comes good again in just a moment.
But a huge shout out to
Heading is left
all of the wonderful supporters at SydSquad. Wonderful viewership, wonderful support. It's great to have your company. And we've done it. There you go. Onwards and upwards, yeah?
Amazing.
Onwards and upwards, onwards and upwards.
Never a dull moment here in Sydney.
Well, obviously, it's been 040 degrees and 10 knots. Runway 34 left, middle end. Middle left, middle end, looking good speed, and middle.
Just quickly there, we've got a member shout out coming in from Michael Freer. Very thankful for the gifted membership. Great channel. I watch often but rarely chat. Well, Michael, thanks for dropping in the chat, mate. It's great to have your company, buddy. And congratulations on your membership there in the Uluru Lodge. Well done, well done. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. A huge congrats to SydSquad. Well done, Tim. Well done, Matt. You guys and Nigel and Mad Dog, and thanks to Charlie, special guest today. What an honour to be here, to have you here today, mate. And yeah, congratulations on the 40k. It's a wonderful little achievement for our small channel here down under in Sydney, Australia. We're just, you know, pushing the little goals from post to post.
Congratulations to you too, Kurt. You left yourself out of there, being very modest over there, but it's just as much your work as anyone else.
I appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Charlie. Just quietly, we've just got another quick shout out coming in from Marshall Brown, watching from Northern Cali. Love me some SydSquad action. Keep up the great work. Dropping in a big 2-0. Hey, thank you, Marshall. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the support.
Thanks, Marshall.
That's a huge bit of gratitude there from Marshall Brown coming in from Northern California. And you and me both, mate. Even when I'm not streaming, I love watching a SydSquad stream. Like, I'll go back and flick through some. Yesterday, Matt was streaming in Brizzy, and I just wanted to be involved. You know, I wanted to watch, and I got to watch from home and tune in virtually, and it was just a lot of fun. And I know when Tim streams, and if I'm not out here when he streams, I'm always trying to watch if I can or catch it later on. So yeah, I think we all love a bit of SydSquad.
Yeah, likewise. If I ever get the opportunity to stick it on the TV or when I'm at home or on the computer when I'm editing or doing whatever I'm doing, then I'll absolutely will do. And if there's a movement that I perhaps have got a photograph of and you guys happen to be streaming, get it from a different angle, then even better.
That's it, mate. That's it. Hey, thank you so much. Now we got Gallia 36 is now coming in. There it is. Well, he was there. I think the screen's just dropped off a second. Hang on.
Station 602, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left.
I got it. Have I got it on the screen? Sorry, Gallia. There you go, mate. And Gallia 36 has come back and he's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Hamish Christie, Aviator AU, Anthony Phillips, Mark Hughes, and Mandy McDonald. Congratulations to all of you have been gifted a Uluru Lodge membership there, courtesy of our good friend of the channel, Gallia 36. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, mates. Wonderful, wonderful support of SydSquad. There we go. We've got our Asiana.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is, our Asiana friends, the A380 is now cleared for takeoff. So let's head on over there and check them out.
Those eagle-eyed viewers will have noticed the Delta 350 will not be far behind.
Delta 40, have amended departure instructions when you're ready.
Stand by. Delta 40 is ready, copy.
Delta 40, hold short runway 34 left, cancel SID, track extended centre line, 335.
And we're rolling.
Here we go, here we go. Let's enjoy this one. Oh yeah, A380 time. Yet again, 7th movement, A380.
I'm losing count.
Yeah, I'm losing count too.
2 Emirates, 2 Qantas, a Singapore and a Asiana or 2.
Delta 40, thanks. Just for the wake turbulence, you can expect the departure after the arrival at just at 6 miles now.
Up to 6 miles, Delta 40, copy, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at 83.
Flight 33, send your tag at A, keep the speed up down final as much as you can. Wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, just a bit of land.
Runway 34 left, clear land, copy, velocity 80.
And 602, contact departures, cadet.
Wow, that was something, yeah.
Yeah, that was a long takeoff roll.
That was quite a long takeoff roll. You're not wrong. Remember, shout out now for Marcy M, another month of great streams. So, well, thank you, Marcy. Another 10 months for you there in the Uluru Lodge. Congratulations, Marcy, and thanks for coming in with that wonderful member shout out. Appreciate your support of SydSquad, especially on a day like today when we've cracked over the 40k subscribers. Wow.
Delta 40 is ready to go anyway.
That's awesome.
Delta 40, roger, landing traffic at 2
Here we
miles,
go.
further after this.
Michael Free gifted 1 SydSquad membership, and that's off to Christopher Dennis today. Well, congratulations to you, Christopher Dennis, and thank you, Michael Freer, for gifting 1 SydSquad membership. That's a free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well done, and congratulations, Christopher. And thank you so much, Michael. Got a member shout out now coming in from Mark Fellows. Appreciate the gifted membership on the 13th of May. I'll wave as I depart on Vietnam 772. That'll be a great day for a stream. Hint, 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 maybe. I don't know. Very clever, Mark. Very clever, Mark. Well, thank you, mate, for coming in there. Really appreciate that. And yeah, well, you never know what's going to be happening on the 13th of May. It's such a long way away. You never know with SydSquad. You know, we pop up from time to time with these live streams. You could get lucky. Hey, Chris Paddy said we've long passed the small part of the channel. It's now a big channel. But look, let's not forget that Tim, myself, and Matt, and Charlie here, and Mad Dog, when it's not lost on us who we are and what our roots are and where we come from and what we're all about. So
100%.
You know, we appreciate the numbers, and sure, the numbers, you know, geographically they can tell a good story, and that's amazing. But you know, we know where we've come from, and we won't ever forget that. And we appreciate everyone that supported us right from the very beginning, everyone that's hanging out with us in the chat on our streams all the time, and we really.
Roger, clear for takeoff. 34 left, Delta 40.
Yeah, we just really try and keep it as engaging, as interactive as possible. So, man, thank you guys and girls so much for your wonderful support. We'll just grab this one just quickly before Delta goes. Dougie Shedden! Congrats, boys. An absolutely amazing achievement, dropping the 40k. Big party there, the big tenner. Thank you so much, Doug. You're a legend, mate. And we love you you love your dulcet tones there online as well. You're a good man. All right, thank you so much, Dougie, and to everyone. We'll come back. There's some more there in the chat we've got to catch up with after the Delta 40 goes. Charlie, what were we going to say? I must have interrupted you there. Sorry, sorry, my friend.
Not at all. I was just going to expand on what you said about there's something very special about sharing a passion and having the support of the people who love exactly the same things as you and I. So thank you to all of you.
Absolutely, isn't it? Community works, man. Here we go, the Delta 40 now, the A350. It's rolling 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one.
67, 50 Our morning reach to your system. 616, channel the wind 040 degrees today. North runway 34 left, clear to lane. Runway 34 left, clear to lane, ready to go.
Yeah, and genuinely, Kurt, Matt, Tim deserve all the plaudits for this channel. I know you very graciously have included me on that as well, but all I do is occasionally come and stand here and talk. You guys have done all the hard work to get to this 40,000, so you genuinely all deserve the congratulations, and well done to you all.
Thank you, mate. I'm sure I speak on behalf of the other boys and say that we together we really do appreciate that, and yeah, thanks very much. Thank you.
Like I say, it's a pleasure to be a part of occasionally.
Happy to have you, mate.
I'm gonna well over with the gratitude.
Oh, Marco Kane, he's coming in with 5 gifted memberships. What a hot time to do it. Max Who, Jemina Patton, and MJB, Nathan Cunningham, and Emperor Bappo getting themselves up there in the Uluru Club, courtesy of Marco Kane, one of the moderators there. He's a local. He's in New South Wales. He's on the Central Coast, and he's one of the great supporters of SydSquad. So good on you, Mark. Thank you so much for that, and congratulations to our 5 newest members here at SydSquad. Wonderful, wonderful days. Wow. Jeez, Nigel Bradley, calm down. Nigel Bradley, he's dropped in a big 4-0. 40K, well done, Tim, Kurt, Matt, Nigel, Mad Dog and team, legends. Well, you're part of that team, Nigel. Well done to you. And a big shout out to all the moderators for looking after us here at SydSquad. We couldn't do these streams without you, and it's not lost on us the amount of support that you guys give us behind the scenes to make these streams a pleasure to be part of every time we go live. So huge thank you and kudos to you, Nigel, and the rest of the moderating team here as well. And wow, that's a big contribution to today's stream. Thank you so much, mate. And really appreciate that support. And yes, on the next night stream, we look forward to catching up with you. You mentioned you'd love to come out again, and I'd love to catch up with you again as well, mate. So that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Nigel, he's a legend. I mentioned not too long ago about we had the A330 rush. It looks like we might be beginning a bit of a 787 rush at the moment.
Look out.
So
yeah, I see we got Latam's going to be heading out to runway right.
And we've got a Jetstar 787 over there as well.
Well, just on screen, Esther L. Cully. Congrats on 40K from the Lurkers Lounge. Esther's been a member there for 5 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Esther, it's great to have your company. Thanks for dropping in today from the Lurkers Lounge and showing us some love and support on this wonderful, wonderful day of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. The 40K stream, we can call it. Well done, well done. Oh, wow, some more member shout-outs. Kez RJ down there in the Gong gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. And thanks so much to you, mate. So paying attention in the chat, we've got Narbus, we've got Luceni, we've got Transport Dave, J Alba, and Intercontinentia Buttocks.
That's
well, he's got me there.
Python thing.
How good is that? All being gifted a Uluru Lodge membership. That's the old business class up here at the SydSquad. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, so much love and support. Guys, thank you so much. Well done, team. Well done.
Yes, Incontinentia is a very good friend in Rome.
Wow, Pompous and Mark, thank you, Pete. Thank you, mate. He's gifted another 5 SydSquad memberships. We got Kyle Lee, Chuck Tolsmar, Matthew Lafferty, Trent St. Ahmed, and Bindino A380. Wow, congratulations to you. You guys are the latest 5 members to be gifted an Uluru Lodge membership, which is the old busy class here at SydSquad. Welcome to the team. Pompous, mate. Pete, you're a legend. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. You shouldn't have. Thank you so much for your support of SydSquad, mate. You're a good man. We've got to pay that back. We've got to pay that back. Johnny Gibson's out of here. Out of here, Johnny. See you, mates. All the best, my friend. All the best.
So this China Southern 787 might have to get a bit of a wriggle on, because there is a Cathay A350 on final approach as well. So you can see they're not hanging around. Meanwhile,
sorry to interrupt you, mate. Sheena Bell, she's put herself up there into the Uluru Lodge. So we are dedicating this departure to Sheena Bell.
And quite rightly too. Good on you, Sheena.
Yeah, Sheena caught the train earlier today from Bankstown through Sydenham to the city. So enjoy this one, Sheena. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Swing around and see how close this Cathay is. Almost over the numbers there, Kurt.
Oh, mate, get involved.
326, contact departure. Banter, good 326, coming. 986, line up runway 31. Contact ground 156.5.
There's a good illustration of that A350 winglet. Beautiful curves.
Wow, the chat has just kind of gone bonkers. It's been hard to keep up with everybody. We did just want to say thanks to everybody that's written a nice message of support, and we will, I'll definitely take the time to go back and thank you, Scotty. Well done on the 40K. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Wow, yeah, it's pumping. My chat froze. Actually, it was going too quick.
Oh,
so
really?
I've had to close it down and come back. So there's a few there that I may have missed, but that's okay. I think we covered up all the monetary ones, which is handy. But just wanted to give you a big shout out to let you know that. I can't wait to go back and have a look and have a read through and see everybody's message of congratulations and support. So
that's sometimes something that's good about going back and re-watching a stream as well.
I
seeing the
love
comments
it.
that come in.
Yeah, absolutely.
As they came in.
I really enjoy that.
Yeah.
Because you know, in a way, sometimes I feel guilty that I can't get to everything at the time, because especially if you're doing a stream by yourself, because you're on the camera, you go to the chat, things move really quickly. And I mean, I think Tim said last stream we get over 1,000 messages in an hour.
Oh, it's almost impossible to read every single one.
It is. Look, there's a thumbnail for you. Look, there we go. There we go.
How good.
B Rad the Assassin will pick up on that right there.
There you go. We've had a few of those today, haven't we? With the
Mate, the crossovers. It's busy.
Cathay, A&A.
So Cathay coming out to play now, and he'll be taxiing down Alpha. We've got United Airlines also coming out.
Got Laurie tuning in from Ohio, says congrats on 40k. Thank you very much.
Well, huge kudos now coming in from Tim. Yeah, congrats on the 40k, Tim. Giving the channel a big wave. Thank you, mate. Well done, son. Keeping the airport safe. Car 5 on the job. Happy days. Wow, man, she's shaped up to be a really beautiful day here.
It's been brilliant.
I mean, you saw earlier how cloudy it was. Now look at this. It's just beautiful, beautiful blue skies all the way down to the south here. And we're going to have our LATAM depart off 34 right any minute. So we're going to check that out. That'll go first before Cathay.
Cathay 162 heavy, Sydney down. Jet A340, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, left bridge A340. Jet A40, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Jet A40.
There she goes behind the tower. Okay, so we've got a Jetstar aircraft down there at 34 rights, and we've got our Cathay Pacific friends, the A350, heading down there as well. Then we've got our United Airlines 787 here taxiing down Alpha. He's going to be the third to go. Second of the heavies. Qantas A330 coming out there of Intel 3. I think it is.
Cathay 162, line up runway 34 left and wait. Line up and wait 34 left, Cathay 162. Sorry, United 100 heavy, ready in sequence. United 100 heavy, Seneca.
with A340 contact approach. Yes, sir, A340, thanks. Break 65 knots, heavy town. Cathay 162, runway 34 left, clear. 34 left, clear for takeoff. Cathay 162.
Hey, Benny. Ben Burns got to go for the evening. Thanks for the great live stream, Kurt and Charlie. Hope Charlie can join you again in a future stream. Well, we'll see if he's passed his test. What do you reckon?
Thanks, mate. Was that Ben?
Yeah, it was Ben.
Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Cathay on the roll.
Thank you, B-Rad. Hey, Patrick Malone. Welcome, mate. Welcome.
15 knots, runway 34 left, clear.
Hey, Jordan. Thanks, mate, for tuning in to the SydSquad stream. Really appreciate it. Wow, what a banger. Look how loud is that? So good, that Cathay. Off to Hong Kong today. Super chat coming in from Greg Mallon there. No message and no super sticker, but just $1 value. Mate, message received loud and clear. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Enjoy this A330, this close-up. Good on you, Greg, mate. Loving it. Loving it.
Out of 100, line up, runway 34. Line up away, runway 34 left and 100.
Hey, Farid Abed. Hello, friends. Well, hello to you, mates. Welcome back. How are you?
How's this for a crossover? We've got a Qantas A330, we've got a Hong Kong Air Cargo A330, and a United 787, all in the one shot.
Tell you what, we got a real task on our hands. Deciding on the thumbnail that we're going to use today. Tell you what, chicken. Did say bin chicken.
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. I know where your thoughts are, mate. I know exactly what you want for lunch.
Mate, I was always told growing up that the sign of a good pilot was food first and everything else second. And to that end, we used to fly to different airfields in the UK based on how good their restaurant was.
Ah, okay, yeah. Fair enough, mates.
We have United on the roll now.
Charlie doing a wonderful job there on the camera. You know, I've worked so hard today. I'm just having a break. You see.
Well earned. You've put yourself out there for 40,000 people. I think you deserve a break.
Easy,
mate.
Tiger. Easy, Tiger. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Onwards and upwards, eh? Come on.
That's it. 50,000 by the end of the stream.
Highly unlikely.
We can dream. Like the people off to America.
Hey, I know.
Their
They
American
got
dream.
about 14 hours of luxury. Well, it depends where you're seated, right?
That's right.
100 contact function. Report to United 100. Sydney Tower, Pelican 121.
Hey, member shout out from a friend of the channel, Brad Ward. Hello there, Brad. Welcome back to SydSquad. Mate, you've been a member there for 11 months at the Uluru Lodge, the old busy class. How are you, mates? He said, not sure what's higher, the number of months I've been a member or the number of failed Aussie sweeps in New Delhi yesterday. Easy, Tiger.
It's a rare occasion, isn't it, when I'm sitting here as an English cricket fan and in a better place than an Australian cricket fan.
Come on, Brad. You can't say stuff like that.
Yeah, I thought we were mates.
Yeah. I'll tell you what a struggle. Oh.
I'll be honest, I didn't see any of the India versus Australia test. I did see a little bit of New Zealand versus England, which obviously went pretty well for England. And that sounds like the Australian tour going in the bin there.
Yeah, we're not even going to go. We're not going there. We're not going there. But I appreciate, Brad, your wonderful banter, mate, and for coming into the chat, and yeah, for your ongoing support of SydSquad there, 11 months up there in Uluru Lodge. Yeah, thanks very much. Hopefully all things are going well for you offline as well, mate. And yeah, appreciate your valuable support. Good stuff. Good stuff. Member shout out now coming in from Eccleston Angel. He's been a member there for 8 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. G'day, Kurt. Good to see you, mates. Great to see you too. Hopefully all's going well with the health. And yeah, well, it's been a while, hey? Thanks, Brad. Oh, I love it. Twice in 2 days, Rudy, mate. Twice in 2 days. You've got to be happy about that, hey? Surely. Look, Charlie, A380 coming down here. Qantas A380. Look out! Look out! There you go.
It's
hey,
all
Rudy.
starting to happen.
Rudy, we're sending this your way, mate. Sydney to Los Angeles. Qantas 11 currently taxiing down Alpha. He's going to cross 0725. Taxi all the way down to the south on Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point for departure there off runway 34 left. Wow, exciting. Probably the 7th A380 movement on today's stream. Or the 6th or the 7th. I've lost count. It's been so much fun. What do you reckon?
Well, let's go through it. We had 2 A380s at the start of the day. We've had the Asiana arrival. We've had 2 Qantas arrivals. We've had a Singapore arrival. We've had an Asiana departure. So yeah, that's 7 so far. This could be number 8. The A380.
Ah, I see what you did there, mate. Playing on words all day today. You've got it. You've got it. Hey, Pete Scriven, mate, all the best. We'll catch up with you real soon, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us today at SydSquad. It's great to have your company, and yeah, I'm glad you were here for the big 40k clock over. Well done, team. Well done, team. Onwards and upwards.
The big and the small. We've got the A380 at the top of the screen and the Dash 8 Q400 at the bottom of the screen.
Natasha Cunningham there in the chat. Hey, Nat, how are you?
United Speed 42 with you holding course 34 left. We're ready. United 842 Heavy, Sydney Tower, departure instructions only, cancel seat, track extended satellite, 335 degrees, climb to 5,000.
Just while we wait for that, we've got
Cancel
the...
SID and we'll track the runway 335 and up to 5,000, United 842. United 842 and hold short, runway 34. Hold short, runway 34 left, United 842.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So cancelling the SID, basically just giving them a straight out runway heading. It'll be interesting to see what they do with the Qantas 11 to see if they give them a cancel SID as well.
Yeah.
So runway heading, naturally, because eventually the aircraft's going to turn right and head east to the US, or the northeast rather. Typically, if they're flying off runway 34 left, they're given a Richmond 2 departure with a radar transition. So they'll climb to, I think it's about 800 feet. They'll bank left, they'll be tracking towards Richmond, and then they'll get a radar transition by ATC to turn right. And then I think it's usually Yvonne, I think. Yvonne is the first waypoint. Miles Harrison, if you're still listening, correct me if I'm wrong. Something like that, and then they're out off the drink.
Yeah.
And then by that stage they're on 128.6 and they're heading off the coast.
There used to be the old Sydney 1 departure, didn't it?
Well,
back in the day that used to climb on the runway heading and then the big right-hand turn.
The Sydney numerical departure is your runway heading. It's a radar departure,
Yeah.
so it'll be given. You'll either be given a runway heading from ATC. So you'll be given a radar heading from ATC rather. Typically it's extended runway length or runway, and then they'll hand you the departures and then they'll turn you. So look at this, it's busy. It hasn't stopped. The runways are sort of about now to start. They're probably doing the ones down at the drink. I'd have to have a look. I know Tim's on runways today. But here we go. What an action-packed start of the afternoon. It's local time is 12 p.m. here on this Monday, the 20th of February. It's the start of your working week here in Sydney, Australia, down under. You tuned into SydSquad Live. My name's Kurt. I'm the host of today's show, and I'm joined here by my co-host today, Charlie, or Cargo Charlie, as some of you may recall from some of our previous streams. And what an honour it is to have Charlie up here with us today. And
it's an honour to be here, thank you.
Around the grounds, first up, we're going to have, just coming in on runway left, we've got our 747. Oh, is United going out first, is he? It looks like he is. United 842, Sydney to Lax, he'll get out. There in the pattern, we've got Qantas 11, which is the Sydney to Los Angeles A380. And then behind him, Philippine Airlines, Sydney to Manila, the A330-300. And just coming in now on finals is Cathay.
Unfortunately, I couldn't get a focus on that. Sorry about that. But, yeah, the United's about to go.
Yeah, so it'll be United and then Cathay 3129, which is the 747-8, the Boeing 747-8 freighter. Exciting times. Great to have you there in the chat, Rudy. It's wonderful to see you there, and appreciate you coming in, saying hello, and hopefully all is going well. You must be tired from today. Just quickly, member shout out there from Mark Totten. Congrats, Kurt, Matt and Tim on the 40k milestone. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that, Mark. He's up there for 2 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. What a legend. Here we go.
Rotating around the intersection there. There she goes.
All right, and now it's time for our 748 coming in, Cathay Pacific. It's our freighter. Enjoy this one, guys. It's the first viewing of a Queen on today's stream today. Gotta love it. It's been A380 heaven. You thought that was good. It's only going to get better.
Yes, get those cameras clicking. Nothing beats the sound of cameras clicking when you're plane spotting, eh? Getting the shot, getting the shot.
Work it.
Yeah, work it. A little bit left for me, a little bit right for me. Mate, flaps out, full flaps out. Look at that. What a beast, what a beast.
People may not realise that the size difference between the 747-8 and the 747-400 is actually quite remarkable. I don't know if you've noticed when UPS comes in, for example, when they park it on Bay 5, they actually put it on Bay 5 Alpha, which is slightly offset just to allow for the extra space for the wings. It's the same on Bay 6 as well. So, in fact, I think there'll be a UPS later on today. I'm not sure what time, but I'm sure I read somewhere in the chat that one's on the way. Usually a bit later in the day, though. And I've just spotted Air Canada taxiing out from the far side of the airport as well.
Yeah. The minty teeth livery will...
Dynasty 051 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
051.
Noticed there seems to be a lot of aircraft heading out for runway left for the departure, even the domestic stuff.
Yeah.
Only the one currently on the way out, which is a.
I'm just keeping an eye on what on the airfield ops cars. I know Tim's out on the field somewhere. I'm just wondering whether he's doing runway inspection.
40 Delta.
Can't see. Normally they're in twos. I just can't see anyone at the moment. So maybe that hasn't happened yet. We've got a shout out coming in now. Dean Stalker, congrats on reaching 40k. He's popping into Sydney on Friday the 28th of April with my 7-year-old son. Oh, good on you, Dean. Son has wanted to go to Sheps Mound for ages, and so do I.
From where?
Yeah, good question, Dean. Where are you coming in from?
It's very, very close to my birthday.
Oh, wow.
It's the day after, so I may even be out the day after.
Oh, well done, Dean. Mate, awesome. Thanks for your support, and thanks for dropping in the 5, mate. And, yeah, absolutely. To
1419 Sydney Tower.
So Miles Harrison said it might be Dipso. Ebony's for the 16 departures. Yeah, right. Okay. I might have. Maybe I got that mixed up. Well, there you go. And speaking of Miles Harrison, he said, "You know what's inbound, Buller."
503, 13 knots, crosswind 12, runway 34 left, clear to fly.
Well, first of all, Miles, we've got our Dynasty 51 coming in. And where is our Buller friends? Let me have a look. Yeah, okay, so Fiji 911. Right, so probably about 20 minutes away, and it's also not going to be far off from our Honolulu to Sydney service, the Qantas A330 flight. Miles, mate, we are not going to miss it, mate. Don't you worry. We'll be here. We will still be here. So Buller to you, and we're going to catch her. Don't you worry.
.23 Delta, plant heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left, wait.
Aha, so I can see they're going to get the Dash 8 out first before the A380.
What was the assigned heading?
I missed it.
That's right, Alpha 2, 1.
You're going to have to scrub the replay.
I think it was left 290, which is if this is Qantas 12 going to LA, they'll keep him to the right.
No, it was the Dash 8 first.
So
No, you're right.
So if the Dash 8 goes
No, I'm
left,
with you.
the 380 should go right.
So there we go. You can still see we've got our Qantas A380 friends there. And we've got our Philippine Airlines A330 friends there. Velocity 738. And our Killing Dash 8 friends. And now they're rolling a runway 34 left. Should be an early rise, this one.
Rex 9949, SydSquad.
Link 22-23 off to Wagga Wagga.
22-23. We've also got our Vietnam Airlines friends have now pushed back from the bay. They're coming out to play as well.
Singapore too.
Yeah, I know. So, and then over the back there we got our Minty Fresh Air Canada. He's coming out to play. Hello.
Maple Minty.
And then speaking of our SQ friends, they're also coming out. Look at that. It's just non-stop. It's just going to be one after the other.
Singapore 232.
Marvellous. Is that what they say? Marvellous.
Yeah, marvellous effort that.
Marvellous effort that. Where's Nigel when you need him?
Killing 223 Delta, contact departure. Departure Killing 223 Delta, see up.
Miles talking about let's have a look at the fireys. No, there's one fiery down far left down near the A380.
9949, request no delay vacating.
Okay, so there's two ops vehicles there that may be doing runway ops. They're doing 0725 runway inspection now.
Well, I did have a quick look at the windsock not too long ago, and it did appear to have slightly shifted around as if the wind was coming slightly out of the east.
Here we go. That may very well be Tim and Nigel right there. Congrats, gents. I know. Is it Rachel today? Yeah, maybe. Shout out to you, nonetheless. It's in the airport ops team. Keeping the airport safe.
Cessna 512, Sydney Tower, begin speed reduction. That's fine.
There we go, Singapore Airlines and Air Canada, and here in the foreground we've got our...
11, assigned heading left 330, expedite line up, runway 34 left.
And our velocity 738 here, taxiing down southbound on taxiway Charlie. How about keep up the speed, old Rex?
That's it. Although the Qantas 12 doesn't appear to be in much of a hurry.
No, he's a bit of a sluggish start. There we go. He come out our international movements. Vietnam's going to be first. Singapore Airlines looks like it's probably going to be second, and then our Air Canada friends will come up as number 3.
Runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
There we go. Cleared immediate takeoff.
Yeah, in other words, time to go.
So that's pilot speak for get on with it.
Yeah, kick the tyres and light the fires. Here we go. It's time to turn and burn. The Qantas A380. Qantas 11 is now ready to roll at runway 34 left. Sydney to Los Angeles. Sending the A380. It's a 13-year-old A380 Oscar Quebec Golf. He's about to fly for 6,500 nautical miles to get over to Los Angeles. There you go.
I think I've flown on that one.
Let's enjoy this one.
Just 512, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, crosswind 11, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, just 512. Philippine 212, line up, runway 34 left and wait, traffic crossing ahead. Qantas 11, contact departures. Singapore 232 heavy, we are ready. Singapore 232 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Target Air Canada 034.
Air Canada 034 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Philippine Airlines now next to roll, 3-4 left. How'd you go there on the clicks?
Yeah, I think pretty good.
You think he got the money shot, Charlie?
Oh, maybe not with that.
Oh, come on.
Maybe. I'm just thinking I've taken more photographs this morning than I have probably in the last 4 months combined.
That's what a good day's plane spotting can do to you, hey?
Yeah.
How about that, hey?
Yeah.
Philippine Airlines 212, Sydney to Manila, off there to the Philippines. It's the A330-300 there. It's 9 years of age. Left of screen.
Just waiting
and just for miles, there's our air services friends just ripping up taxiway Bravo there to the north.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 34 left, Philippines 1. City targeting 436 left. Killing 436 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Okay, Philippine Airlines 212. You know, it's going to come again with the SQ 232.
That's it. I'm waiting for 242.
Yeah, okay. Look, we've got a Congo line down there, ladies and gents. Let's get those emojis there in the chat. All the members, you've got access to all the emojis, and there's one in there called the Congo line. If you can find it, put it up there in the chat. Let's go. Let's get them. Let's see them. Here we go. Philippine Airlines. They've kicked the tires. They've lit the fires. Here we are. Not enjoying our structural pole there. He's playing with our focus, unfortunately. It gets in the way a bit.
Velocity 644, Sydney Tower.
I won't complain because we need it.
I was going to say that the rest of the view is outstanding.
Team 212.
Push over the top there.
We're just having a look here. We've got our China Eastern A350 friends also now pushing back out of the Intel 1, so they'll be coming out to play as well. It's just one after the other. You've got to be happy with that. You've got to be happy with that. What a beautiful day it's turned out to be. We've got 30 degrees. Well, actually, what is our local 29 degrees on camera.
So that's on the live stream, picking up at about 29 degrees. So there you go. We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Dana Gwetz, watching from Groton, Connecticut, USA, and loving all these heavy aircraft. Dana, absolutely, you've come to the right place and at the right time as well. Thank you so much for dropping the 5. I really appreciate your support and love for SydSquad. Thanks for hanging out with us today. So Dana Gwetz, Connecticut, USA. The stream goes everywhere. Another chat shout out from Meeksteer67, dropping a 5 tip for the fire guys from an old hose dragger. I like it. I like it. What do we got there, Charlie? We got
I think that might be Fiji.
Yeah, Miles Harrison in the house. If you're paying attention, Miles Harrison, there he is.
It certainly is. And do you know what he's just gone over the top of? That's on approach for, it looks like runway, maybe left. It's the mango pancake.
No, get on your mix there. An old fire hose dragger, eh? Well, how about that?
644, contest left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, quick back away. Delta ready. Doing 621 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Judith Berry saying it was great to catch up with Matt yesterday at Brisbane Airport. Love the stream. Oh, good on you, Judith. So you got out there. You got out there as well to hang out with Matt. I wasn't aware. But that is awesome. That is so cool. Hey, guess what? Yeah, you did. You called it before. We've got our mango pancakes just coming in on short finals here for 3-4 left. If you go to Yumcha down under here in Australia, you get yourself a bite of mango pancakes, mate. You're actually wearing a shirt that's very similar to the mango pancakes.
Yeah, it's not bad.
When we get you on the behind the scenes, we'll have to shout that out. But here we go. It is Scooter 2 coming in from Singapore now. And he's just about to touch down 3-4 left.
Company, Sydney Tower. Yeah, good day, calling 177, Sydney Tower. Vietnam 772, line up runway 34 left. Scooter 2, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, station 5. Ground 126, that's my 5,
All right, Scooter. So long to you, mate. We'll catch you later in the day. We've got our Qantas A330-300 coming in from Honolulu there on runway left. So we've got our Vietnam Airlines have just been cleared for takeoff 3-4 left, and then we've got a Qantas A330 coming in on 3-4 right. So it's full action, mate.
Non-stop, mate.
And where do you look? Left? Where do you look? Right? What do you do? Do you go wide and just hope for the best?
Oh, mate, mate.
It's
Definitely a two-man job today.
Mate,
isn't
I
it?
tell you what, a two-camera job today. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Got to be happy with that. I think we'll get the touchdown here of the A330 and then pick up the role of the Vietnam. What do you reckon? Hedging your bets?
That's a good call. I reckon you get touchdown and very
spin it over.
rotate.
Spin it over. Yeah, here we go.
And we're going to mark this one out of 10.
521.
Not bad. It's an arrival.
040 degrees.
So 104 has touched down.
Crosswind 12.
And now we have Vietnam Airlines.
Left, land, 521.
There we are. Kurt's handy camera work this time. I'm not taking any credit for that. That was marvellous.
Tell you what, it's about to get worse with this blurry pole in the way, mate. I'll try and pick it up again. There we go. Yeah, look, you don't miss a beat here. You don't miss a beat.
Singapore 232, line up, runway 34 left. Runway 34 left.
And there's our China Eastern friends that we saw earlier pushing back out of Intel 2. They're coming out now to play. They're down on Alpha. They've crossed 0725. They'll be going for the Alpha 6 holding point for 34 left. And they'll enjoy the Congo line, rather, I should say. And I think that Air Services Fire Truck and Company have made it. Oh, they're either coming out or they're reversing in. I'm not sure where we're at with those. Oh, he's coming out. Oh no, maybe not.
Fiji 911, heavy, Sydney 10.
Fiji 911 in the house. Hey, Craig Russell dropping in $1. Good on you, Craig, mate. Thank you so much for your support there.
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, with takeoff.
Is that a bit of a Richie impression from the controller there?
I don't know. Maybe we need to turn him up a little bit. Singapore 232.
Thanks for joining us on the runway for the first time today.
Yes. Right, here we go. Yeah, friends, Singapore Airlines now rolling 34 left. Don't forget you can tune in to our data tags, bottom right-hand corner of the screen, for all of your flight information for what's rolling or on the runway. Courtesy there of Graham Hutchison at 16ride.com. Thank you so much. Here we go, Singapore Airlines.
Fiji 911, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, bid point. Land 34 left, Fiji 911.
Geez, I wonder if you got the shot there, Charlie.
Well, I hope so. Oh, there's something else piquing my interest coming towards us on Charlie.
232, contact departures.
Oh, yeah, geez, she's schmick, yeah? She's very shiny.
Very much so.
What do you reckon it is?
Yep. November 598 Charlie Hotel. That's what it is. Is it a Gulfstream maybe? I'm not so good on my private jet identification unless it's a Phenom 300.
Good afternoon, Sydney Tower, China Eastern 562, ready.
China Eastern 562, heavy, Sydney Tower.
A330 flight coming in from Honolulu here. It's the one that we saw land before we panned. Geez, we just... miles went. We just got it. We're going to buy you coffee, Miles.
911, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Okay, Alpha 2, 126.
Air Canada 034, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
And then wait 34 left, exit 34.
It's a global 6,000.
Canada 034, your wait number 2 to depart to a Q-link ahead.
Number 2 to depart, Kansas 34. Now, good day, 432.
Q-link 621 Delta, assigned heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait, your number 1 to depart to the aircraft at the full length.
Left heading 230, line up and wait. 34 left, Q-link 621 Delta.
Julia's loving the Richie voice, Charlie.
Q-link 621 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
You can break out Tony at some point.
Oh, yes.
Yes, well, thank you very much, Richie. Have to bring out the weather wall today. Stinking hot, strong wind. Actually, it's not too bad today.
Air Canada 034, hold position, be ready immediate as soon as you get your clearance.
Oh, wow. How good, how good.
You know, the good thing about Tony, he never held a grudge. To him, a grudge was nothing but a place to pork your core.
Oh, God. How good is that? Oh. I've lost the house key now.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I don't have the keys today. Richie's confiscated them.
Canada 034, the dash 8 upwind will be making a left turn.
I got a shout out here from Reed 172. Always a pleasure watching your stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Reed, for dropping in the tenner. We really appreciate that. And great timing. Our Air Canada friends have just been cleared for immediate takeoff.
Qantas 436.
Hey, Reed, thank you, mate, for tuning in to SydSquad today. And for your support and for that contribution, that's really we really appreciate that, mate.
621 Delta.
And for you, enjoy this one, mate.
Qantas 436, wind 070 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 16, tailwind occasionally up to 2, runway 34 left, lead way.
He's out of here.
Off to Vancouver.
Yeah.
Canada 034, thanks for that. Contact departures.
Yeah, Reed 172, mate. Thanks so much for the tenner, buddy. We appreciate that, mate. And yeah, glad you always love to watch the stream. And we'll do our best. Do our best to bring you all the coverage, mate. We're champion.
Short delay due wake turbulence.
Shout out now coming in from Cole Abraham. Are you spotting from the tower? Dropping in some Canadian threes. Yes, we are. We are upstairs at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower today, courtesy of Air Services Australia. We're on the balcony level, which is 2 flights of stairs down from the sweat box, from where the cab is, or the kebab. And just make it known and make it loud and clear that we are in no way impeding or having any impact at all on anything operationally upstairs. The air traffic controllers go about their business upstairs, and we have no impact to them whatsoever, and which is good to know. And so we were able to be up here on the balcony covering the live plane spotting action here today. And we thank our friends from Air Services Australia for the relationship that we maintain, and for their welcoming invitation to host the SydSquad family from their home with an awesome vantage point that we are lucky to be able to share these views with everybody today. Thank you, Cole, for your support, mate. There you go. Hopefully that answers your question and it gives you some perspective about the position where we're streaming from today. Shout out now coming in from Bruce Button. Pleased to see Qantas 20 from Manila arriving on February 20th. I was waving at the tower when we landed. Good on you, Bruce. I hope they were waving back, because I don't know. Were we up here on February 10th? I'm not sure. I can't remember. No, we would. When was that? That was
10 days ago. So what would that have been?
Was that the Friday? Maybe we were up on the Friday actually.
Yeah, I think you might have been.
We might have been.
Is that the day that 76 left?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the day. We were streaming on that day. Well, there you go. Oh, well then it makes sense. Maybe he means to say that he saw himself as Qantas 20 as he came in. So there you go. Good on you, Bruce. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support. And member shout out now. And we've got Nigel Bradley saying, signing off, folks. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Need to go and do some work. Fly safe. Good on you, Nigel. Member there for 10 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, which is the old first class lounge. Nigel, mate, we've said it to you once before on the stream. One of the wonderful moderators of SydSquad, one of the close friends. So thank you, mate, for your support, and to all the moderators for all the tireless work that they do behind the scenes. Keep these streams going. So well done, Nigel. Enjoy your afternoon, mate, and thanks for hanging out with us today, this morning rather. The super chat shout out coming in from JC Photography and Video. This great stream getting me through me Monday. JC dropping in a 2. Hey, good on you, mate. And that's the first super chat there from JC Photography and Video. Mate, well done. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to SydSquad. Glad you're enjoying the coverage today. And yeah, absolutely great to have your company. Anthony Hunan, or Hunan, saying he's enjoying the commentary. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Super chat now coming in from Louise Vincent, dropping in a Canadian tenner. And that's the first super chat there from Louise. And thank you so much, my friend. No chat there, but message received loud and clear. Wow, what a busy part of the airfield we've got there. And now our China Eastern friends lining up 3-4 left. Charlie's going to take the camera on this departure. And this is China Eastern 562 off to Shanghai there. And actually this particular aircraft is only 4 years old. 304 Delta. And Louise Vincent, thank you so much for the tenner, mate. That's really appreciated. Thank you so much. Another quickie before the departure. Eric Reda dropping in 5 with the Dodgers profile picture there. Good on you, Eric. And again, first time super chat. No message received, but message received loud and clear. Well done, Eric. Thank you so much for your support of SydSquad. And we really appreciate that. Thank you for the fiver, mate. Well done. Well done.
Like they're sending as much across as possible before this departure. And there you go, there's the takeoff clearance.
There we go. Should start rolling there any minute.
What's B418? Did you tell?
Julia, am I listening to the 12th man? Oh, love it. Oh man, Miles, mate, I owe you a coffee, my man. What a shame. We just panned around at the touchdown, eh? Just
caught my concentration for a minute. That's on me, mate. It's all right. We'll pay you back. That's how we roll here. Wow, what's the, it must be peaking temperature out there, but here we go. We're peaking temperature on 3-4 left with our China Eastern rolling. Get up, son. Yeah, nice. Oh, okay, Eric, yeah. Oh, let's pull that up. And Eric was the previous super chat there with the Dodgers saying he sent his first super chat, but it was a blank message. You guys are great, watching from LA, and we love Sydney. Good on you, Eric. Thanks for the follow-up, mate. I'm glad I saw that actually, because yeah, I mean the original one was blank, but that's okay. And fair enough to do it for Louise Vincent, who dropped Canadian 10. Saying he wishes he was in Sydney, but stuck in Calgary at the moment. Wow. Look, I'm glad that we're able to bring you the live picture, so you can at least kind of feel like you're halfway there, you know? So, you know, the love that Charlie and I are giving you today, you know?
Oh, it's all happening here.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Correct, 6118, wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, good wind.
There's probably another 12th man reference in that, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's all happening, the tension, the drama, the Boeing, the Airbus.
You could have gone one more.
The Embraer.
Yeah, I was waiting. God, you should have. We need to make a song out of that. We've got to do an aviation song or something. Yeah, we're going to make something up. Oh. Super chat now coming in from JD Decker. Cheers from Murfreesboro, Tennessee is my guess. Any interest in visiting the rapidly expanding B&A in Nashville, Tennessee? Is that? I don't know. There's always interest in visiting another place for sure.
Nashville's definitely somewhere I'd like to visit one day. The country music scene and entertainment in Nashville is definitely up there, isn't it?
November 598 Charlie Hotel, line up on the 34 left. Line up the bullet.
Wow, what a view. Look at all this. Look at all this.
It's busy wherever you look here at Sydney. Look at this.
Hey, wonderful support, JD Deckard. Not sure, but yeah, absolutely. We'd love to visit one day. But thank you for your support there.
Now we have that Global 6000 lining up.
Taj SM saying this is so soothing. Thanks for doing this, watching this for the last couple of hours while working. Oh, get in, love it. Morris Reddick, thank you guys, glad you'd be here. Great channel, thanks for your support, mate.
Correct, 6773, Sydney Town.
Hey, Warren Barnett, how are you there, mate? What's going on?
November 598 Charlie Hotel, runway 34 left, with takeoff.
And Nabila D saying hi Tim and hi Matt. Good to see you guys. Sorry I didn't join before. I was at work. Well, that's kind of Nabila, isn't it? She's saying hi to Tim and Matt. Don't worry about Kurt and Charlie.
Yeah, don't worry about us.
No, don't worry about us. But big shout out to Tim and Matt. I've got to let them know that Nabila has said hello to our compatriots. There goes your private jet, Charlie.
That's it. This is the Global 6000.
Where are you sending it, mate?
Wherever it wants to go.
Wow.
Sign heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait. Left heading 230,
nice and early.
Runway 34 left.
Hey Nabila, welcome to the stream today. Hopefully you're all going well. Member shout out now coming in from Eloise Brindley, gifted 1 SydSquad membership, and that is going to Hanging Lights 787. Oh, congratulations, Hanging Lights 787. You've just been gifted a free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Eloise Brindley. Well done, Eloise. Thank you so much for your support. Love it. Well done. Good stuff.
Velocity 418. Line up, runway 34 left.
It's a Reacto, says, Kurt, can we get Cargo Charlie to give us a kick the tyres, light the fires on the next heavy departure?
Yeah, why not?
Does he need to do it in a certain accent? or with a voice from the 12th man or something?
I can give you a virtual tour of the UK just in accents, and then you can pick one from that if you really want.
All right, what do you got for us?
Oh, well, where do you want to start? Let's pick somewhere in England and I'll try and do the accent. Or the UK, I should say, in general.
Just...
All right, well, let's start in London then, you know, with the Cockney geezers, you know. You're having a giraffe, ain't ya? Then we go up a bit further north into Oxfordshire, where it's a very neutral accent. There's not really an accent there. Or you can go down in Devon, where I'm from, where they all sound like pirates and farmers, you know. And then you got Bristol, where Vicky Pollard's from, like you heard, but oh my God, I still can't believe you just said that. Going further north, you get to Birmingham. You know, the Brummies, a bit you can't guess where I'm from. It's Dudley, it's as part as Birmingham, you know. Go further north and get to Manchester, you know, where they sound like Liam Gallagher. Everything's top sorted, mad for it. But just 20 minutes to the east, you're in Liverpool. You know, Steven Gerrard's the greatest footballer to ever come out of this city. Even further north, you can go Newcastle if you like. Gandoon the Toon with the Gladstone League. Oh, weird, man. Scotland, I'm not quite so good at. You just have to channel your inner Billy Connolly, you know. And then you go west to Ireland. There's only really 2 accents in Ireland, isn't there? You know, there's the Republic of Ireland, where everything's kind of sing-songy and every sentence ends with the word potato. Or you can go to Northern Ireland, you know, where they sound like they're in Belfast. It's like they're bored all the time, but they can build a ship like the Titanic, but they can't take the blame for it because it was perfectly fine when it left there, you know. Or you can go into Wales and down in the valleys. All right, that's enough of that nonsense.
Unreal.
I forgot to kick the tyres and light the fires.
No, next heavy departure. We've got the Qantas A330 there.
There we go.
Oh, man.
And then you come across to Australia and there's only really, like, maybe 2 or 3 accents, isn't there?
Oh, man, I'm beside myself. I've no idea what to say. Okay.
The funniest thing I've ever heard came out of a Welsh person's mouth. He said, "You see those 2 houses over there? My one's in the middle."
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah! Oh, how good.
Oh,
suddenly
God.
you've only got 30,000 followers.
Wow, man, my face is broken. I had to turn my microphone off because I was losing it.
All right, well, if any of you are watching from the UK still and you know, I covered your accent. If it's accurate, no worries. If it's not, I apologise profusely.
Oh, man. Okay, Marco Kane's calling you a Brexit geezer. So, Miles Harrison wants Newcastle.
Gandoon the Toon with the lads to leak. Oh, where, man? Al Shearer.
CDN Shark wants Yorkshire.
Oh, well, that's like Jeff Boycott, you know, super cricket, super technique, line in length. You can't bowl short at Eddingley.
Larry is saying that Cork has its own accent.
Cork has its own accent, okay. I don't know. I don't know the specific Cork accent. I just think of... No, I think of Father Ted, you know, and Father Dougal Maguire.
Oh, man, I tell you what. Yeah, good on you, Jeff. Who needs a Disney Plus sub when you've got a SydSquad entertainment? Oh, jeez, I'm off. I've got to leave the building. Unreal.
Yeah, so the part of the world that I'm from, just as we watch this, looks like a Jetstar coming to land, is it?
We have coming into land is yes, it's a Jetstar coming in from Queenstown.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
The part of the world I'm from, Devon, that accent, very strong West Country accent. You know, it's a bit like this. And some of you may know, if you're a Star Wars fan, I'm not particularly, but you may know that the actor was a guy called David Prowse who played the part of Darth Vader. And he has a very, very strong West Country accent. And there's actually footage of him delivering the lines that they eventually then dubbed over with James Earl Jones. And for someone from the West Country, it's quite funny because, you know, you go, okay, action, he's going, you're a traitor with the Rebel Alliance. You go, don't know if we can keep that one.
I'll tell you what, yeah, you would go well giving Nigel a run for his money on accents, because you guys, yeah, love for accents is really high.
Yeah?
Love it, yeah. Yeah, he's a special. We'll have to, damn, he's not around today, unfortunately. He's on the I'm not sure if he's actually on the airfield today. My intel might be off, but he normally would be.
Do you know, one of my favourite accents is a South African accent. We had many South African guys come and play cricket for my team in the UK, and when I first came to Australia, I lived with a family, and the parents of the mother of that family were originally from Durban.
Yeah.
And I just loved the way I'd come home from training and they'd be, hi Charlie, how are you? It's nice to see you. You know, I love that South African accent. And you know,
it's so chilled back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so smooth and relaxed.
It depends where you're from. If you're from Cape Town, it is a little bit more pronounced. You know, the South African accent. But, and people get it mixed up with the Kiwi accent. But I don't really see much of a similarity between South African and the New Zealand accent. But let's kick the tyres and light the fires on this Qantas A330.
There you have it, mate. Charlie, you're a wealth of accent. What do they call it? You're a walking.
Well, they tell me I'm full of rubbish, really.
Qantas 647, Sydney to Perth, the A330-200 on the domestic hot today. Echo Bravo Charlie, 20 years of age. This one. He's about to take off for 5 hours and head off to the west coast of Australia. Here we go.
14 knots, crosswind 12, runway 3 for left, please wait.
Charlie, Alex Conway wants Devon. What part of Devon are you from?
I'm from a very small town right on the edge of Dartmoor. The nearest bigger town that people might have heard of would be Newton Abbot. The nearest city that people would have heard of would be Exeter, and not too much further in the opposite direction would be Plymouth.
To 640.
Nabila, apology accepted. I'm only joshing with you. I'm only having a bit of fun with you. Tim and Matt, I'm sure that they appreciate your thanks. That's so funny. Yeah, there's a couple more comments here about accents. Let me get in there.
Line up, runway 3 for left.
And I'm fully aware that my accent has developed and is a weird cross between the Devon accent and the Australian accent, and yeah. So my dad's from the north of England, so he's from Cheshire, and my mum's from Devon, so from the south of England. So when we visit my dad's family, I'd have to alter how I speak so that they could understand what I was saying.
Yeah. Miles saying from an original Brit, Charlie's got too much time on his hands to do those so well.
Or maybe I just talk too much.
Let's have a look. Yeah, Bristol's got the pirate accent.
Yeah, Bristol is... I heard the story of how Matt Lucas and David Williams came up with the Vicky Pollard character from Bristol. Is that they were in Bristol for something, and this kid recognised him, but they were lost and they asked for directions. He gave him the directions, then afterwards they said to this kid, you all right? And he went, yeah, or no, or something, or nothing, I don't know. And from that came the Vicky Pollard character. And I've got to get it in there. Bristol, of course, the British home of Concorde, where all the British Concordes were built, made their first flight from Filton Airfield in Bristol.
Dougie asking, Charlie, what about Starcross?
Starcross? Oh, I know Starcross. Yeah, so Atmospheric Railway. Isambard Kingdom Brunel, a very famous British engineer. Probably not that famous outside of Britain, but anyway. The Great Western Railway, which goes from London all the way down to Penzance in Cornwall, goes through a little village called Starcross on the River Exe in Devon, and there's a little atmospheric railway there that was something that Brunel pioneered. There's a whole section of railway that goes out and runs along the seafront. The idea was to give the passengers something to look at on the journey down from London.
And wow, we've got some more action coming your way. We've got our AirAsia X-Men X-Men Apocalypse livery A330s is pushed back, and then we've got our Shaman 802789 also. He's on the taxi, but just waiting the pushback. Now this is an interesting one because they push them back facing each other on Gulf.
And they're also, we may notice just to the left over here that they're towing British Airways.
Yeah, so British Airways will go to Bay to be boarded, I suspect.
My feeling is that they'll go right through the middle of these two that are facing off with each other. And put British Airways down in that cul-de-sac down there. And then they will take it in turns to taxi past.
And then also inside, you can't see, well, you might actually be able to see the tail is, you've got Jetstar, then you got Malaysian, and it's the next one over. In the back is Qantas A330. It's going to be off to Manila. That's has pushed back. The tail there you'll be able to see.
Just see the kangaroo head.
So we got some afternoon action for you. Don't go anywhere. Local time now is 1:07 p.m. and you're tuned into SydSquad Live. So you're chilled back live plane spotting here down under in Australia. You're family friendly, chilled back live plane spotting. And we are upstairs at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower here at courtesy of Air Services Australia, and thanking them for all their hospitality of the SydSquad family to allow us into their homes today, which gives us the great opportunity to be able to bring you the live coverage. And for that, we appreciate your support for hanging out with us today. And if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button. Give us a thumbs up on today's stream, and gives us a good indication of how you're enjoying today's show from Charlie and myself. And if you're a first-time viewer, or even if you're not a first-time viewer, but perhaps you haven't subscribed to SydSquad, now's your chance. Join the Congo line as we make our way to 50,000 subscribers. Oh wow, what a huge achievement today, clocking over those numbers, the big 40K. And look, they're the freest ways to support SydSquad. We love that the most, and we appreciate you just coming along with us on the journey. And it's great. It's so good to have your company. And if you do consider subscribing to SydSquad, don't forget to hit the notification bell button. Make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. Because you know what? Not even I know when we're going to go live next. So I too have done the same. So I'm across all the details about when we are going to go live next. Could be a Gold Coast stream there with Maddie, or it could be another SydSquad stream here at the home ground in Sydney with Tim. So we'll see how we go with the boys later this week. We'll work out where we're at. Air Vanuatu just coming up here on Taxiway Charlie, right here in front of the beautiful mound, Shep's Mound. This is an awesome aircraft. I love the livery. Wow, got a great view of this close up. What a special. As Charlie gets in there nice and tight. Just the colours, man. They're just so vibrant on this beautiful day. You know, the blues, the greens mixed there with the reds.
Definitely a holiday plane, isn't it?
Yeah, it gets you in the zone, right? Charlie, as you keep sweeping over there to the left, keep it going, because we've got Qantas 64 coming in from your friends over there in South Africa.
From Johannesburg.
Yes, Johannesburg. This is Qantas 64. That's the 787-9er, and he's now on short finals for runway 34 left. And keep your eyes peeled, bottom right-hand corner of the screen. The data tag there has got all the information there for your arrival. 1.5 nautical miles out at 350 feet. And it's coming in. coming in hot.
4552 Sydney South.
Kurt, earlier we mentioned airlines that we hadn't flown that we'd like to, and aircraft that we haven't flown that we'd like to. What about destinations? And the reason I say that is because South Africa is definitely on my bucket list as we watch this 787 in from Johannesburg.
Yeah, it's a good question, mate. So South Africa for you, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Anywhere in particular?
All over, really. Kruger National Park definitely piques my interest. Cape Town, I'd love to go and do the...
Yeah, I want to go to the game parks, actually. That's a good shout. I like that. I like that.
I'd like to go down to Hans Bay, which is about 3 hours out of Cape Town, and do the white shark diving, which I know you can do off the coast here in Port Lincoln and Adelaide down in South Australia, but something about the white sharks over in South Africa where they breach and jump through the water. I'd like to go and see that.
Company, I haven't forgotten about you.
There's lots of places in America that I'd like to go that I haven't been to before.
Yeah.
So I would say America for me. Mm-hmm. I've only been once, and it was a very short trip. So yeah, that's probably. I mean, it's more for me. That's more a mainstream destination compared to, I don't know, chasing the Northern Lights up in Norway, which I have done, by the way, and was very successful too, which is great. Got some amazing, shots. But like I don't know, and I sort of classify Europe as a little bit more niche as well, because I see America is like so big, and Europe is big as well, but it's like made up of so many little parts and so many little places that there's just so much to see there. There's plenty of places I'd love to go to still in Europe as well.
So
it's hard to say.
America was the first choice that you said that, and you have been to America before. So what destinations have you been to in America?
I've only been to San
Francisco.
Yep.
So on your bucket list in America, where would you say? I want
to go skiing. I'd like to go to New York, go to the Big Apple.
Yep.
We'll check out LA. Go visit some friends in LA. And I think you got to go to Vegas too. I mean, you could probably knock all that over in one trip. You do the the West Coast, and then fly over and check out the East Coast.
Yeah.
But it's not on my bucket list. Like, it's not now. It's just something that it's in mind that
it's a one-day kind of thing.
It hasn't happened yet, so it's got to happen.
Right at runway 34 left at 952.
We spent a month.
I've travelled a lot in Asia and a lot in Europe, and that's predominantly where most of my travel's been.
So, I've done the other thing. I've spent a month in America, done a few places that you mentioned, and but I haven't done much of Europe at all. Save for 3 days in Paris and a week in Ireland, I've not done much of mainland Europe at all since I was, an infant that can't remember it.
There's a lot I want to see in our backyard as well.
Yeah.
Which is it's pretty. It's hard to do because Australia is so big, right?
Yeah.
And it's you almost need to camper van it and get driving.
Yeah. Well, my cousin years ago, she did a lap of the map, and it took her several months. Go all around Australia.
Yeah.
Office 440 Sydney South.
Don't mind the Shaman livery.
Not bad, is it?
So it's a sausage sizzle down there, Charlie.
Definitely a bit of heat haze now. What are we? Are we at the 30-degree mark yet? What does the temperature gauge say on our screen? Still 29. Just while this one's taxiing out, I'll go through a couple of things in the chat here. Alex Conway, I'm from Plymouth but now live in Adelaide. That's cool. Yeah, there's lots of us who've made our way over to Australia, isn't there? Daughter-in-law is from Bristol, love her accent. Charlie, try the American accent. Oh dear, which one? Sang-Yun Lee, hello from the Philippines. Hello to you.
Banana 52, contact departures.
Charges 600.
Station information, Romeo, now current changes, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, maximum crosswind 14, 218, 10, 16.
I think we have another surprise weather.
Oh, there's Chris Cotton coming with a surprise with it.
Yeah,
And we've got a
$2 chat.
just up here, so we can. There it is there.
The surprise weather window airport takes us to the birthplace of the 44th president and the home of the USS Arizona Memorial, Honolulu in Hawaii. The 44th president of the United States is, of course, Barack Obama.
Well, there you go.
Thanks for that, Chris.
Qantas 440, report assured Barack. Qantas 440 has Barack.
Craig Russell says, SydSquad, you ever thought of taking a trip to Texas, USA? It's a great place to spot loads of planes. Well, Dallas was definitely one of my favourite locations when I was over there. Didn't get to spot at DFW, but Kurt, if you get the chance, you definitely should.
I'll just get you to create my itinerary, Cargo Charlie.
I'd love to. I'd take you to the East Coast first and then bring you to the West, because then you lose less time in the air with the time zone changes.
Yeah, I like it.
So yeah, we flew direct from here to Dallas.
And going on from one of the viewers earlier, we'd go via Asia, and then we'd go into Europe before we went over to, to be around the world, right? We would,
we're doing around the world stream.
We'd have to. Oh,
I think so, yeah.
It'd be silly. I mean,
we can't go to Texas and not go to Hong Kong and spot.
No, I'd be exactly right. Yeah.
And then if we go to Hong Kong, we've got to go to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Duh.
And then Heathrow and then Manchester and Dublin.
It's the SydSquad World Tour.
Yeah. And then when we're in Dublin, we can just hop over to Shannon and clear customs for the US and fly into JFK as a domestic flight.
He's got all the ideas, this Charlie.
I don't know if that's still a thing. That's something they used to do, in all seriousness. Yeah, I had one day where I could spot at Kennedy Airport, and unfortunately it was absolutely hammering down with rain, so we abandoned that idea.
Brown Eye, no, don't know. No, nothing's changed, mate. So I'll have a look. Or rather, I'll have a listen.
Yeah, the wind has just picked up slightly.
The fine thin. Flick me a message offline.
Car 5 and company is vacated, runway 34 left. Car 5 and company, break, Sharman Air 802, runway 34 left, bid takeoff.
There's a takeoff, runway 34
Or put some headphones on. And then maybe just let me know.
Qantas 19, short delay to departure space.
Alrighty. Here we go. We got our Sharman, our friends, now rolling at 3-4 left, and they're going to be off to Sharman. And here we go. Enjoy this one, ladies and gents.
and company up Foxtrot into runway 34 left.
Taxiway Foxtrot, enter runway 34 left, car 5 and company.
Shaman Air 802, contact departure.
And well, our friends upstairs at air traffic control have done us one. What do you reckon, Charlie?
I reckon it's happening all again. We've got Air New Zealand taxiing out, we've got Air Asia taxiing out. Qantas A330s, it's all happening.
Yeah, look at this.
Car 5 and company vacate on Golf.
Vacate on taxiway Golf, car 5 and company.
Qantas 19, expedite line up on my 34 left.
Charlie clicking away in the background there. Sensational, mate. You know, New Zealand friends out there in the background. Air Asia X. And another A330 coming across our viewpoint here on taxiway Charlie. Tell you what.
19, runway 34 left, with takeoff.
Two left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 19.
Velocity 841, 6 hours. Dylan 104 heavy, 6 hours.
There was Qantas 19 there off to the Philippines. Is now rolling for 3-4 left. Is cleared for takeoff. Let's check it out.
0203, 149, crosswind 11, runway 34 west, good plane.
Trying to aim. He's already gone. I missed him. Trying to get that pan perfect so he picks up straight away when he gets behind the pole. I was going all right earlier, and then I should have guessed with the A330s they rip up.
Contact departure.
I just wanted to know that.
There we go. British Airways, like you said, has gone straight down the mixer, sliced the cake, and he'll be at bay shortly.
104, line up runway 34 left and wait to leave vehicles on the runway. Line up and wait 34 left, 104. For the 841, report ashore to the rapid.
Temperature for 841.
Car 5 and company at Golf, enter runway 34 left.
Taxiway Golf, enter runway 34 left, and request approach runway 25, car 5 and company.
Car 5 and company on runway 34 left, cross runway 25.
On runway 34 left, cross runway 25, car 5 and company.
And for those of you tuning into Car 5 and Company, that is Tim. They are currently making their way down the main north-south runway here at Sydney Airport on 3-4 left. And they're currently conducting the runway inspection at this lunchtime period. So you can see here that there's no activity on the runway at the moment.
Car 5 and company request the expedite and vacate Alpha 3.
Expedite and vacate via Alpha 3, we'll do our best, car 5 and company.
Got our New Zealand friends. New Zealand 104 there at the
Vietnam 787 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
777-300. They're hanging out all the way down the south at the moment. There we go. They're lined up and they're ready to go. They're next to go at 3-4 left. So we're just waiting on a clearance for takeoff. Let's check it out.
Car 5 and company's vacated, runway 34 left.
Car 5 and company, break, New Zealand 104, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left, 04 roll.
Vietnam is on approach as well. So there you go. Here we go. We've got Air New Zealand now is rolling at 3-4 left. We'll capture that departure and then swing around. Capture our Vietnam Airlines. The 777-3 rolling. Look at that. That was a good smooth transition, wasn't it? Gotta love that.
Malaysian 122 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Malaysian 122.
Our Malaysian
104, contact departure.
Choo friends just made their way down at Takeaway Alpha. And they'll, excuse me, they'll go out as number 1.
787, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Beautiful.
Velocity 559, Velocity 559, Sydney Tower.
So a question for you about these two cars that we got on the screen there. Presumably they've done the northern half of the runway. They'll wait for some departures and then do the southern half. Is that how that works?
Yeah, exactly it. So they just make their way down at all the intersections as they go, and they'll vacate depending on operations, and then come back in. And yeah, that's usually how it works. Very good. Hey, check out the crosswind, because like this Vietnam was facing me a second ago.
Yeah.
And now he's just slowly straightening up.
Malaysian 122, line up runway 34 left and wait for these vehicles on the runway.
Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Car 5 and company at Alpha 3, enter runway 34 left, vacate at Lima.
Alpha 3, enter runway 34 left, vacate via Lima, select the bus.
Not what we're looking at now, but if we were looking at the main runway, you got the cars going in.
126,
they've been given clearance to go a bit further down. Air Asia X, A330 now.
787, 8 firm, 126, decimal 5.
Wow, nice. And bye-bye. Yeah. And now we got our Malaysia friends there at the...
we'll vacate on Sobrado 8, Car 5 and company.
5 and company, roger, thank you.
Timmy rudely interrupting us there. Malaysia 122 Sydney to Kuala Lumpur. It's the A330-300. Mike Tango Charlie, 11 years old, this particular flight, aircraft rather. And he's set up for takeoff.
Car 5 and company is vacated, runway 34 left.
Car 5 and company.
Set up ready to go, so we should get a clearance very, very soon.
Station 122, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Linear 122.
There we go. It's going to be the race of the A330s because we've got, we've also got
Velocity 559, short delay
Qantas
to departure.
A330 down there at 34 right.
Another 330 rush.
Yeah, I just want to know. I think Malaysian's already moving, so yeah. Yeah, the Qantas flight to Melbourne is the A330 there on runway right, which you're not seeing on stream at the moment. It's all over the Malaysian Airlines. Here we go.
Company up, Bravo 8, enter runway 34 left.
Bravo 8, enter runway 34 left, Car 5 and company.
I know I've said it a couple of times already this stream. I just want to. I've probably got about an hour left before I need to leave and go to work. Just want to take the opportunity. Thank you once again for inviting me up here. It's been wonderful as we watch this A330 go from 34 right.
Mate, it's been a pleasure. We've had a wow. He's up early, by the way.
Have a go at that.
Yeah, off
Station
to
122, contact departures.
to Melbourne. Boom, gone. Wow, what a beauty. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for them to get that runway inspection underway.
Line up, runway 34 left and wait for the vehicles on the runway. Line up, runway 34 left and wait, velocity 559.
We got a super chat there in the mixer. My wife took her first flight yesterday, Sydney to Brisbane. Got to see her land with the stream, so thank you. Samuel Williamson dropping a tenner. Mate, that one should be for Matt. That's awesome news. That's really cool news, man.
That's really good.
Yeah, Matt was streaming yesterday up in Brizzy. So she would have caught the... Samuel would have caught his wife coming into Brisbane while Matt was streaming that live. So that's what that's all about.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I know. First flight. I mean, that's really cool. Hey, Samuel.
649.
Nice shout out, mate. And kudos to you guys. And thanks for the tenner. I appreciate that. I'll have to flick that to Matty. Mate, you're a legend. Well, I'm glad you actually took the time to come on the chat today to mention that. Yeah, that's awesome.
Car 5 and company is vacated runway 34 left.
Car 5 and company, brake, velocity 559. Runway 34 left, good to take off. 34 left, good takeoff, let's go down. Qantas 649, short delay to departure space.
Qantas 649.
Warren Barnett saying, hi Kurt and Charlie, I'm a Concorde tragic. It's fantastic that Jerry's live streams includes this amazing aircraft, even if it's being attacked by the weather elements at Heathrow.
Yeah, that's Alpha Bravo out there on the tarmac at Heathrow, which BA do look after a lot more than the people give them credit for, I have to say. But inside there's not much left because most of that was donated to Brooklands to rebuild Delta Golf.
Company at Lima, enter runway 34 left.
At Lima, enter runway 34 left, Car 5 and company.
Kurt will know there's only two painfully. If there's any chance to talk about Concorde, I'll take it. So it's good to have you on board.
No, it's absolutely. No, we love it. We love it. The viewers love it.
And that's where the inspiration for my username on YouTube and Instagram and all that comes from anyway. That's why it's Alpha Charlie Photos. It's from Concord at Manchester. Helps that my name's Charlie as well, I suppose.
559, contact departures. Car 5 and company, vacate Alpha 5.
Vacate Alpha 5, Car 5 and company.
Onto 649, line up, runway 34 left.
Lining up runway 34 left.
Frank Russell is off. I'll let everyone off to bed. See y'all next time. Happy days, Craig. All the best, mates. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Car 5 and company, vacated runway 34 left.
Car 5 and company.
Yeah, so what are we now? Local time 1:37. You've got to clock off at...
Well, I start at 3, so if I leave here at 2:30, that gives me enough time to get round there, get changed, clock in,
do what you need to do.
grab a drink, and then
don't miss that opportunity, right?
find out what I'm doing this afternoon.
Yeah, so what's the likelihood of you doing this afternoon? What is... Sorry.
Well, it could be anything, really. I could be on one of the machines out the back. I could be out on the tarmac on a tug.
Yep.
Recently, I've mostly been on the tug, out on the tarmac. Last night, I was on the Singapore 747, Singapore Cargo 747, and the UPS. Sorry.
So 649.
UPS. Yes, it was the UPS.
Yeah. Nice one.
So there's another UPS today. I could be on that. I could be on there's a FedEx 777 over there. There's the MD-11 as well that I assume both of those will go out at some point.
It's a bit full over there at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I'd wager that Cathay Cargo would leave sometime in the next couple of hours. And that the Hong Kong Cargo A330 that's over there on Bay 2 will probably do the same.
Trying to get some of those bangers in view.
It's clouding over.
I don't know what's that all, well, that's all about.
Just up 409, Sydney Tower.
We don't do storms here in Sydney. What are you talking about?
No, not today anyway. Yet.
The 649, contact departures. Just up 409, wind 030 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Will advise. Car 409, roll through, vacate at Foxtrot.
Captain Marco, I got to take off behind Concorde once at KIAD, which is Washington Dulles, isn't it? Very cool. Yeah, I bet it was. There is actually an Air France Concorde at that very airfield down at the Stephen of Varhazy Smithsonian Museum, just down to the south of Washington Dulles Airport there. Free entry, Smithsonian Museums. ERB says the closest I got to Concorde was in Miami International years ago. I saw it right next to my window at the MD-11 I was in when we were pushing back for departure. We'll never forget it.
I don't think it's something that you forget that easily.
No.
To be honest, right?
No, not at all. I feel so lucky and privileged to have been able to see it fly. And in many ways, as much as I love aviation and love plane spotting and watching it, part of the romance of aviation has gone, given that there is no more Concorde. A Concorde departure is something else, absolutely something else to behold. Don't get me wrong, it's still absolutely amazing to watch aircraft like we're doing now with this Jetstar A320 that's landing here on 34 left.
Enter runway 34 left.
And Alpha 5, enter runway 34 left and request backtrack to taxiway Lima if available, car 5 and company.
Car 5 and company, backtrack to taxiway Lima approved. Traffic is a -8, shortly joining at 10 mile final.
Car 5 and company, understood, backtrack approved, thanks for that.
Oh, geez, Tim, any other requests? Very, very cool. Eccleston Angel, all the best. Thanks for tuning in again to today's stream. Look after yourself, Val, and we'll chat to you real soon. All the best. All the best. Bye now.
Target AQ in 14.
Doing 410, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, Victor Echo Kilos ready.
Victor Echo Kilo, Sydney Tower. And company, no problem. Thank you for your patience today. In 410, wind 030 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
Looks like we're going to get our United Airlines friends coming out to play soon. They're 777-3 off to San Francisco. Right now we're just honed in on the domestic terminal number 2 here at Sydney Airport, which is operated there by Jetstar and Virgin. And that United aircraft that I'm referring to is just over here. So he'll be, looks like he'll be pushing back real soon.
Hello, Pilot 738.
Bit of a quiet period in the operations, the movements now, Charlie, from what we're used to. At least we were cranking earlier. And it's normally about this time where things just take a little bit of a lull. They slow down a little bit. We get
Lunchtime lull.
Yeah, the lunchtime lull. We've had it before. We're not strangers to it, actually. It's usually when they get their runway inspections done, to be honest.
Yeah. It also allows us to catch up on the chat and take stock of what a beautiful day it is here in Sydney.
Yeah, exactly. You kind of got to pinch yourself a little bit and go, yeah, this is what a view and what a perspective, and really, humbled and honoured to be able to bring the coverage to our viewers.
Qantas 738, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 730.
And that aircraft calling up there is Qantas 738. It's inbound from Adelaide today. Be next to land in at 34 left.
Qantas 738 will advise. 738, unfortunately not due departure. Oh yeah, nothing.
Oh, look out. Charlie, what are you doing to me, mate? Bit of chocolate to keep the energy levels up, eh? Love it.
Oh, I'm definitely going to need that throughout the day. Energy, I mean.
Good afternoon, Echo Kilo, sun heading 335, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Sign heading 335, line up and wait, Victor Echo Kilo.
Jet 1534, Sydney Tower. Victor Echo Kilo, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Victor Echo Kilo.
And we've got the prop blasters coming up here at Charlie. They wake everybody up at the mound.
That's it. We got the King Air.
As you can see on camera now, our United Airlines is pushing back. Let's get down and have a look at our props here, near post.
Jet 1534, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 1634.
6828, Sydney Tower.
Qantas 81 also now on the taxi, Sydney to Singapore. It's the A330-200. He's just on taxiway Alpha there, just on the screen. He's just coming down the south, crossing 0725 as we speak.
Presswick says, hello SydSquad and special guest.
Special guest Charlie, Cargo Charlie in the house.
You're too good to me. Next time, don't put special guest. Let's just put Charlie, I reckon.
I had to hype it up, mate. I had to hype it up, mate.
Good afternoon, England 73, correct. That's 273, Sydney Tower.
So coming over the numbers, killing 1534 from Hobart. It's a Boeing 717. And she's down.
Ambulance 273, sign heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait. Left heading 290, line up away, runway 34 left, ambulance 273.
And passing in the opposite direction, another 717. Oh, it's a family affair, this, isn't it?
Man, they're all out.
That's 1535 going to Hobart.
Yep, there you go. One in, one out. It's always the case.
Ambulance 273, runway 34 left, good for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, ambulance 273.
Nice little airport to spot at as well, Hobart, if you've ever done that.
No, I haven't done Hobart before. What can you tell me about Hobart?
There's I've got to remember which end, the eastern end of the runway. I can't remember the orientation, but there's a little sand, like a sand dune that you can stand up on top and look right down the centre of the runway. Obviously, it's not as busy as somewhere like Sydney, but yeah, you know, there's enough to go in and out and keep you interested throughout the day, like the 717s, 737s, and the Jetstar A320s and 21s.
6828, the sign heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait. Sign heading left 290, runway 34 left, line and wait.
United look like they're pretty much ready for taxi. The tug's gone.
Yeah,
flaps are set for takeoff.
So just take off from taxiway golf.
Oh, maybe not.
There we go.
Apparently it's in the
Straight
SOP. You've got to have it done before you taxi.
Yes.
Some airlines.
Yeah.
Qantas 81 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, Qantas 81 Heavy's giving the tower the call up there.
Pelican 124, Sydney Tower, begin speed reduction now.
Off to Singapore.
Yeah.
Runway right ahead.
So Hobart will go out, runway right.
Ambulance 273, contact departures.
You've got the dad joke command, haven't you, in there somewhere?
What? What's that? Well, here we go. Oh, the laughing. Yeah. Well, what have you got for me? What have you got?
That's a terrible one.
I know you want to crank it out though.
I do. I really do, because it made me giggle the first time I heard it.
All right, here we go.
I went to see a concert in Southeast Asia. Singapore? No, she was all right. Terrible, isn't it?
Oh no!
I love a good dad joke, but I love a terrible one even more.
Oh man. You need to stick to wordsmithing.
6828. Runway 34 left.
Break out Australiana again, then.
Yeah. No, mate, you know what? It actually caught me by surprise earlier when you were cranking that out. I was on board. I was really digging it. I thought it was good. Excuse me. And I'm pretty sure the viewers loved it as well. And David Rome there coming in with a super chat. Wow, big 15 lurking. Yeah, well, comfy in the travel centre, loving the air conditioning as it's now hit 29 degrees in Orange. It's like a similar temperature here in Sydney. Thank you, David. So you're chilling back in the office in the travel centre, right? So not doing too much, just quietly lurking. I like it.
Aircon cranking or not? What do you reckon?
No, he said yes, loving the AC. He's loving the AC. Charlie, when you go downstairs, and you walk out. It's a different environment. I'm telling you. You're just going to have to trust me.
Yeah.
There'll be no wind down there. So well, there is a little bit. But you wait. It'll be a totally different environment. What you're feeling up here is going to be different to down there. And the heat will get you.
Yeah.
You know, the sausage sizzle effect is what you're going to walk out into the sausage sizzle effect.
She reminded me that we We tried this once and it works kind of well.
Yeah.
Stuck a bit of bacon in some tinfoil and stuck it on the top of the engine block in the car and went for a long drive.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Cooked.
we had a barbecue.
Cooked. Yeah, cooked. I love it.
Direct 6828, contact departure.
A super chat now coming in from Mark Totten, dropping in a $5 Canadian. Congratulations to Kurt and the rest of the SydSquad family on the 40k milestone. A special shout out to your mods for their devotion to the channel. Absolutely, Mark. That's a wonderful, wonderful shout out. And yeah, we appreciate that. Mark, just 1 second. Captain Marco's out of here. Hooligans, I'm out. We'll see you next stream. Captain Marco, mate. Always a pleasure to have you here. And yeah, we look forward to speaking to you again soon.
I look forward to meeting you one day, Captain Marco.
Well, Tim's met him. Yeah, Tim's met him because he dropped off some merch for us, actually. Some. Speaking of Tim, he's just Tim and Co. He's just coming up here on the.
I don't think we'll get it on camera, but I'm going to point it out to you with the naked eye. It looks like something's moving a low level over there, doing the Victor one that we mentioned earlier. That will be a light aircraft of some kind.
Where are you looking? That's like
just
coming smoke in the air. Can you see that?
The land is finished for 3-4 left. It's coming over the top 3-4 right over that dome-shaped building now. Looks like a helicopter or a light aircraft.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Moving that way.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. The white one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we forgot to talk about the Victor one, mate. We forgot to talk about it.
It's basically a low-level VFR flight that you can do along the coast, but you have to stay at 500 foot so that you don't bust the controlled airspace here at Sydney Airport. Alrighty, we're rolling on 3-4 left now, the A330 off to Singapore.
Low flying helicopter out there as well.
Yep.
Not sure if that was a I don't know what that was. Okay, here we go. 82 to Singapore.
Correct, 9968, wind 0223, 15 knots, runway 34 left, 0.
The chat seemed to think that it's a C-130 Hercules that's on the Victor 1. That's definitely not the one I saw. But I can now see the Hercules.
Oh, whereabouts?
There you go, low level, just making a big turn now.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Just going behind the golf ball. So I was looking at Charlie Foxtrot India, which is a Cessna 172, but there is indeed a Hercules there.
Damn, I just missed its wicked turn. Because it was.
I think it'll make another one very shortly to the left.
Come on, man, what's going on here? What is going on?
That is at a staggering 175 feet, according to Flight Radar. He's going to make a big left turn. They've probably sent him a bit further out over the water, given that he's got four engines to choose from.
That's nice.
There you go. There's the big left-hand turn coming around now, off the coast of Cronulla and Kurnell. Yeah, they'll make him go further out because he's got four engines to choose from as opposed to the 172's one engine. And he's travelling a fair bit faster as well. And back here at Sydney.
Yeah, well, the camera was getting eaten up by the heat haze, and the focus kept shifting, which was a shame. And yes, there you go, Dean. You've got to mate the RAF C-130J tracking north past the RMP at 3000. So we got it. That was 10 to 15 minutes away. Well, there you go. Well, we're a bit late running, but Dean, we saw it, mate. You're a legend. Thanks for dropping in the 5, mate, for your pleasure. Good timing. We just missed the first bank, but we had it.
70 runway 34 left, 6 seconds.
That's United 870 off to San Francisco. Cleared for takeoff, 3-4 left.
Yes, happy days, happy days. Enjoy this one together. So you've flown United?
Domestically in America, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like that, there she goes. I was just keeping an eye on our British Airways friends, but I suspect that they're still boarding.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to be going till about 4 o'clock usually.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
LA plane spotted. Nice to meet you, Charlie. Nice to meet you too, mate. Hopefully I can get over to LA and meet you in person. Or you can come to Sydney. Come and see us.
Yeah, come on, Rudy. Come on down, mate.
Congratulations on 40k. Thanks as always for the great streams and content. Member for 4 months.
Oh yes, good on you, Mark, mate. Thank you so much. There in the he's in the Uluru Lounge, mate. The old business class, you see.
Yeah.
And we recently renamed our lounges there. And good stuff, Mark. Great to have your company, buddy. Well done. Good friend. Oh, look out! Here we go. We've got a Shrubsy 8. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Straight to the top of the class. Shrubsy 8. That's putting himself up there in the old first class.
Long way to the top if you want to rock and roll,
mate. Yeah, but he's made it. He's all the way. Now Shrubsy, we're going to have to. Shrubsy gets his name in the ticker on the next stream, and we're going to find an aircraft movement to dedicate to Shrubsy. Something of value, right?
Well, I guess there's something on approach to 3-4 right, and I noticed that there is one of the aforementioned sailboats underneath. Failing that, it's going to be one of the Jetstar or other departures.
It actually would have been cool if we had the Hercules, which went across earlier, and but I mean that bank, I just missed that bank, which was just a huge shame.
Can we retrospectively dedicate?
No.
Really. It's got to be a live on
it's
stream.
Got to, yeah, absolutely.
Ambulance 246, City Town.
Yes. Congratulations, Shrubsy, for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. And thank you so much for your valued support of the SydSquad family.
Tell you what, Kurt, we're going to have to do is sometime in the future, I don't know when, we're going to have to take you flying. We'll have to film it.
As I just swallow some water there. Yeah. No, we've talked about this before.
We have, yeah.
We've talked about this before. I know there was somebody else on the channel, Matty D. Matt Dav, he was gonna take us up. He goes, oh yeah, we should do a live stream from up in the air. And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do that. Yeah.
How successful that would be.
Aim 246, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear line.
Yeah, the speed at which I edit, you might be waiting months for it to actually come out on YouTube anyway.
Look.
I'm still editing a flight I did about 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's, yeah, okay. Well, look, you know, life prevails, mate. Life prevails. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a few things going on. I don't know if I told you this off stream, but we had floods in my apartment as well, which kind of...
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah, it took the energy out.
That was from when, the other day? Or
that was...
No. When was that?
3 weeks ago, maybe?
Yeah, we had the big rains because Tim got his garage got flooded as well.
Yeah.
I think, but he was down at Miranda. Yeah. So I think different parts of Sydney copped it obviously worse than others.
Yeah, and we were in an apartment on the top floor, and it just turned out that the drain was blocked, and it had spilled over the bulkhead into our apartment.
How on the top floor?
So
you would never ever.
Yeah, you don't expect to get flooded on the top floor.
No, never ever. What? Yeah.
Luckily, we got the guy out with the dehumidifier and the fans pretty quickly, and got the worst of it up straight away. And,
yeah, right. Man, sorry to hear the news, man.
Oh, look, it's all good. We haven't lost anything.
Yeah.
We, you know, and no one's hurt. That's the main thing. But yeah, editing the videos took a bit of a back seat while
for sure.
while we dried ourselves off.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, literally, mate. Oh man, what a bummer.
Yeah.
Nah, floods, man. That is, it's not ideal. Yeah, Shrubsy coming back in the chat there saying just spreading the love, legends, and been lurking for a while, and enjoy chilling to the streams while playing games when I'm at home. Oh, good on you, mate. Legend of the channel. There it is, right there. Good on you, Shrubsy. Yeah, we haven't forgotten about you, mate. We could have combined departures to create, you know, like we'll give that one to Shrubsy, we'll give that one to Shrubsy, we'll give the other one, and then, you know, and then that makes...
Yeah.
It just doesn't work like that, though. I'm having a look around the grounds.
We got two 737s that are about to depart.
Yeah,
Qantas from runway right and Virgin from runway left.
She's a quiet start to the afternoon. Now,
what have we got in the next 20 minutes, Kurt?
Well, okay, you've called it, have you, Charlie?
Well, 5:30 I'm going to have to run.
Super chat coming in from Tango India Aviation. Hey, SydSquad! Oh, hey, Tango India Aviation. TIA. Thank you for coming in and spreading some love this afternoon. Great to have your company. Welcome.
Austrian 45, anytime. Foxy 424, line up runway 3 left.
Hey, Peter Blake saying congrats to SydSquad on the 40,000 subscribers. Well, thank you, Peter. Appreciate that. We got over the line earlier today, and that's a huge shout out to all of our wonderful supporters of SydSquad for showing us some love. Alright, so here we go, off to Adelaide, velocity 424, 738, now lined up runway, or lining up runway 34 left rather. We'll be heading off to Adelaide, and I can see there.
424, runway 34 left, first takeoff.
Here we go. And Charlie, I can see there in the background our scooter, our Mango Pancakes, has decided to come out and show some love.
So
we're going to see that in just a moment as well. And that's going to be the appropriate departure for Shrubsy, our newest first-class member.
Bondi 845, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, good line.
Thank you, Another Braga saying Speedbird 16 out at 4:30. Not sure that we're going to get that one.
Break 66, yeah, steady down.
Yeah, if I'm not on an aircraft at that point, I might try and grab a couple of snaps, but...
Yeah, happy days, mate. Yeah, get in. And Tango India Aviation coming back. And he's put himself up there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Tango India Aviation, you cheeky devil. Good on you, mate. Well done, son. Thank you so much for your support. The old sneaky Snapchat and then putting himself into the membership. Love it. And Kitty B now is gifting somebody a SydSquad membership. Let's have a look who it is. James Cridland. Oh, there you go. There you go, James. And Kitty B, thank you so much for that wonderful little membership donation. So you've got James up there now in the Uluru Lodge, and that's the business class lounge. So yeah, first month is for free. Well done. Love it. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you so much. Pete New York here for the mango pancake.
All stations information, Tango, wind 040 degrees, 18 knots, max crosswind 18 knots, temperature 30.
Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in for Leanne Hurst. And Leanne, well, welcome. You've put yourself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. So Leanne has joined Shrubsy today. Who else are we going to have putting themselves up in the first class suite there in the Sydney Harbour? Oh, sorry, Pete's got the bus. The mango pancakes have just sneakily appeared on screen. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I hit on the wrong key, and you never know what could go. You never know what could happen here at SydSquad. Hey, Leanne, thanks so much for your support and for dropping in your first-class membership here at SydSquad. It's great to have your company. Appreciate the appreciate the loyalty. It's great. I'm going to dedicate a departure to you. I reckon you and Shrubsy combined dedicated departure here with our Scooter off to Singapore this afternoon. He's going to be heading out to Singapore. Scooter 3.
Rec 68.
787-9er.
Watches Rec 68, 66 there.
And Charlie's just got that aircraft on screen now. A couple of bangers starting to build up there in the background on the horizon, but nothing on the radar as yet. So no threat here at Sydney Airport, which is great for us.
It's definitely building out to the west, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a little bit going on.
Rossi 417, Sydney down.
Good on you, James, following up there, mate. You're a legend. Enjoy that membership.
velocity 417, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left.
Sounds like half his car is still on the road on the roadway. Gosh. Yeah, Miles saying it's way up in the Blue Mountains. Does not look a threat for the Sydney Basin at the moment. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, someone lost the gearbox. Yes. Yeah, something's going on there.
Either that or they just ran over some really big bubble wrap.
It's a good way to look at it. Lila Wahid has upgraded the membership there to Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello, Lila Wahid. Welcome into the Gold Coast Penthouse. Yeah, awesome. Great to have your support. Thank you for enjoying today's stream, and yeah, love it.
Yeah, good place to catch some sun and watch some planes.
Oh yeah,
down here at Sheps Mound.
Yeah, this is it. This is absolute scenes right now. Is where we're at.
What could be better than standing in the sun and watching the mango pancake?
Yeah, here we go. We got mango pancakes coming out to play now. This is an exciting movement. And just quickly coming in on finals there, we've got a Velocity 417 coming in from Adelaide, just a 738. All is good in the hood. Get on your Space Needle. Great to have your support here today. And me a bit Tesla. Yes, there you got it. Sheps Mound on camera. Yep, you got it in one. You're welcome, Lila. So Shrubsy and Leanne are our newest Sydney Harbour Suite rather members, and they're going to be enjoying the departure today from the Mango Pancakes, the Scooter 3 back to Singapore.
And there she is out on Alpha.
Like $41, City 10.
Heading down to Alpha 6.
Killing 41 Delta.
It's a nice choice of colours, I reckon. That mango
yeah. I mean, yeah, I totally agree, Charlie. I mean, like yellow and white, right? Like, is that any resemblance there with the yellow and?
It's definite flavour of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, look, there it is. Happy days, mate. Mate, give the chat a wave, mate. Give us all a wave. It's great to have your company here today, Charlie. Oh, lovely, mate.
Sporting the Embraer cap as well.
Oh, so very clever.
Aviation
very clever.
related.
Yeah,
I've got to get some SydSquad gear like you've got, Kurt.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll think about that. Yeah. No.
Where can I buy it from?
You and everyone else asking the same questions, actually. It's a venture that it's a path that we've not ventured down, rather. The merch. It's just been in-house.
Yeah, okay.
In-house only. Yeah. I mean, we're not about the whole we're not about the whole revenue generating thing with the merch and stuff like that. And it requires a bit of work to put together and design and all that sort of stuff. And
don't I know it?
So
tried it and failed.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I tried some Alpha Charlie merch.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
It didn't sell like hotcakes, unfortunately. Or mango pancakes.
Ah, yes. Have you had mango pancakes though? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when
I've seen the picture, but I've never had
so
them.
You've never had them before though, right?
No, but they look inviting.
Yeah, they're cold, and they're like pastry wrapped with like mango obviously inside, and they're pancakes.
Well, I tell you what, next time we do a stream together, you grab some mango pancakes. I'll make some pasties.
So the mango pancakes are normally only found at Yum Cha.
Oh, where?
Yum Cha.
Okay.
So Chinese cuisine.
Right.
Westernised Chinese cuisine here in Australia. It's a dessert. It's a dessert. Yes. I'm sure there's people there in the chat that know exactly what I'm talking about when they see the mango pancakes.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm just not very cultured with food. I think.
Miles Harrison. There we go. Look, they're yummy and really bad for you. They're not bad. Surely not bad for you. It's got mango in them. Can't be bad.
If you didn't hear my lunch list earlier on and can't guess that I'm not very cultured when it comes to food, I'm probably 10 years old before I discovered a food that wasn't sausage and chips.
Too funny.
So how long do you reckon you're going to go this afternoon, mate?
Oh, mate, well, I reckon we've still got a couple of hours in us, I reckon.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's I think you'll be leaving to go to shift before we wrap up here at the tower.
Yeah, I think shortly after the mango pancake goes, I'm going to have to make a move for it.
Yeah, you'll have to scoot.
I'll have to scoot.
You'll have to
see
scoot.
what you did there.
Ah, yes. Yes, very good. You'll have to scoot.
See, my terrible humour's rubbing off.
Oh, look, it takes one to know one. Speaking of scoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, because you'll head down, you'll head around, you'll be there in like, I don't know, 15, 20,
and then
like
I can get changed and grab a quick drink before I start, find out where I'm going, and slap on the sunscreen. Slap on the sunscreen.
Qantas 41 now to Jakarta is also coming out to play. We're going to see him coming down Alpha shortly. Yeah, that was a bad joke, wasn't it? I know, but you got to be quick though. You got to be quick.
Hey, don't worry, I've got far worse than that.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. There we go, Qantas 41 there on screen. It's the A330.
Right, 64, 69.
So he's now heading down Alpha, and it's going to make its way all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left departure.
I think that Fiji's also pushing back as well off screen. So yeah, it could get busy very shortly.
Yeah, I dare say the lunchtime lull has kind of well, it's
right. 64,
it was there, it existed, but it's now time to get some things going again, right?
Yeah. Scooter 3, line up runway 3 for left.
Okay, so Scooter 3 is cleared to line up 3-4 left. So we're going to see them get out and rolling for a departure real soon. Excuse me.
Ready. Qantas 041 heavy, getting down.
There we go. Qantas 41 heavy giving the call up. They're on Alpha, letting Tower know that they're ready to go. John Sinclair saying there's a good yum cha in Chatswood. There you go. You can try that. Love it.
Yeah, right.
Nagari Edwards, thank you. We're proud that it's interesting. And Doug Shedder, no, we're not going through to curfew tonight. A little bit too far. There's a good recipe floating around on Facebook for mango pancakes, is it, Leanne? Okay.
3, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Leanne and Shrubsy, this one's for you. Congratulations on your first class, your Sydney Harbour Suite membership. I tell you what, it's a sweet membership. And yeah, thank you so much for your support. This departure is for you guys. Love it. We could do the double. We could go one for Shrubsy and then one for Leanne. I mean, Shrubsy was first.
Well, I reckon Shrubsy and Scoot. It's an S. There's a bit of alliteration in there.
Oh, look, he's doing a play on words again.
Trying to think about it, you know.
Yeah, like it.
Now I'm trying to. Where's the Qantas one going?
It's not Qantas one. It's Qantas 40.
Oh, I see. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's all happening.
Charlie, you got to be quick. I'm learning from the best.
That's it. Mango pancake on the roll.
Here we go.
Or shrubsy.
Check 224 Delta City tap. Check 224 Delta, wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, good left. Good left, good left, 224 Delta.
Nice.
Sounds like we got a Q-Link Dash 8 Q400 to land on 34 left before Qantas
Yeah.
A330 goes.
Here we go, Miles. One there for you. Nagar Edwards, great. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, you and James, legends. Looking out for one another, you see. Welcome to SydSquad, mate, and hopefully you're enjoying the live stream today. Was that Tim taking some photos of the... I don't think so. Nah, he's busy working. Busy keeping the airfield safe. Yeah, David Schoenveld, you should get down under and try some mango pancakes. That's it. Yeah, you're right, Miles. Full of fattening cream. Yeah, fair call. But you know, like, details.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you reckon, Charlie? You know, like
I'm a kebab connoisseur. I'm not one to talk about healthy eating.
Mate, we're in the kebab.
Yeah.
We're in the kebab here in the sweat box.
No wonder I've been thinking about food all stream.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, love it. All right, we're gonna see our our mango pancakes. We've seen our mango pancakes. It's enough mango pancake talk for the day, I tell ya. So we're gonna see our Fiji Airways a little bit later on.
41 minor, runway 34 left.
Yep, there we go. Qantas, this Qantas one, the 41.
41.
Yeah, he's lining up 3-4 left. Is this your last departure?
Yes, it will be.
All right, so Charlie, do you want the camera for this one, mate?
Up to you, man. Oh, what's easiest for you? I don't mind either way.
I think you can have the honours.
Oh dear.
Louise would love that.
Well, Louise, this is for you.
Yeah. We're just having too much fun here today.
Hopefully, I don't have to apologise for this one.
Oh look, the pressure is on. Charlie is on the camera. Here we go. Yes, Elise. Yeah. Well, next time, no cookies, Elise. We'll do kebabs.
Kebabs and pasties. That's my idea of a balanced diet: is a pasty in each hand.
Qantas 041, runway 34 left, 30 seconds. Pick up on runway 34 left, Qantas 041.
All right, there we go. Qantas 41. He's off to Jakarta this afternoon. It's the A330-200 now, lined up 3-4 left and cleared for takeoff. Going to be rolling any second. And Charlie, this one is the last one for you on camera today before Charlie departs us at the tower. He's got work to attend to this afternoon. He's got the afternoon shift over there at the freight apron.
This is Kurt's last chance to have a break on this stream.
The last chance for me to have a break. Yeah. Then it's all hands on deck, and I'll be by myself up in the kebab.
Just 748, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear left. 34 left, switch lane, just 748.
handover,
Off to
is it?
departures.
Oh, happy days, happy days. Yeah, Seki, that's right. Streaming with Kurt can add 5 kilos to your waistline. Oh, mate, it's been a banger of a day, hey?
Oh, hasn't it just?
Yeah, I've enjoyed your company, mate. I've really enjoyed your company. Thanks for coming up and hanging out with us today. And
thanks for the invitation. One day I'll stay for a whole stream.
No, it's good. It was a pleasure. We always wanted to have Charlie on the stream. Well, you were on previous streams when we were up at the car park anyway before, we've had a great time. But just wanted to say thanks again for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the day.
Thank you very much, and thank you to all the people in the chat and the supporters of the channel.
Absolutely.
But more importantly, thank you to Kurt for what you do and for inviting me along today and getting me up to this wonderful location. I've got some photos that are going to take me at least 7 years to edit.
Yes, okay. I look forward to seeing those in 7 years' time then. But part of the family, good friend Charlie, and I've had a great day, and we'll have to do this again sometime for sure.
100%. 100%. I love doing it. I love doing it.
You've got to head over there now to the freight apron, right? So you got a bit of a trek.
Yeah,
and,
I'm going to break open the Red Bull and...
you're going to scoot?
I'm going to scoot.
You got the colours, mate. You got the colours.
I've got the colours.
Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. Thanks again for coming up and for enjoying the day with us here. And we will see you again, our special guest on stream, another time.
Thank you very much to everyone at SydSquad. Keep going, keep doing what you do, and get to 50k by about, 3:30.
No pressure.
See you guys.
You're cheeky. Thank you, Charlie, and we'll catch you again real soon. Okay, next coming in here on arrival for 3-4 left is Maz Cargo. It's 6203. So maybe Cargo Charlie's going to be working on this bad boy this afternoon. I'm not too sure, but this is the A330-200 freighter. It's going to be next to land here at 3-4 left before we see our Fiji Airways friends take off. Let's enjoy this one. What a beauty.
Fiji 910, line up runway 3 left.
Runway 3 left.
Okay, there we go. We got our Fiji friends all the way down there, getting ready to go.
Ration 6203, contact ground 126.5.
And we had a super chat coming in earlier. Tango India Aviation, mango pancakes, but weirder an avocado latte. Just Google it. Oh yeah, right. Okay. I imagine that some of you have already done that there in the chat.
Runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, look. Couple of good shout outs there by Charlie. It was an exceptional, great stream. Yes, he'll enjoy that. He'll have to go back and watch that.
G'day, 10444.
Yeah, I'll look. Thank you for all your wonderful, wonderful messages for Charlie in the chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thanks so much. I'm going to get him to go back and have a look at all of those. And yeah, that's so good, so good. All right, Miles, mate, this one for you, champ. Here we go. We've got our Fiji Airways the A350 now rolling. 3-4 left. Here we go. Time to enjoy this one. Ladies and gents, there's our last vision of Cargo Charlie. Just missed his wave, but he's off. He's off. He's already down. He's out of the tower. He took his stairs all the way down to the ground. Easier to go down than to come up. Let me tell you that much. That's the hot tip from me. So he's made it all the way down. He's now on the way to work. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. A wonderful addition to the SydSquad live stream today. Thank you, Charlie, mate. You're a champion. And yes, we will catch up with you a little bit later. Us now up here. It's coming out to play as well. Far out. Happy days. Good on you, Cindy. Oh, too funny.
Anyone beyond? I assume that was killing 622 Delta. No one behind, there is one to the front. Right, keep away to the safe. Oh, okay. On the west, nothing new. Landing to base 7. Plug in 424, kind of fun.
Lee Slingdrake saying Craig and I were thinking of coming out for an afternoon for a shoot. Should we time it for kebabs together? Yeah, look, one day I think we should. One day I think we should do. We should all do the kebabs together, eh? I think somebody was talking the other day about. Well, I think it was Matt talking on stream about doing a SydSquad meet and greet barbecue or something like that one day. I wonder if that's something that'll catch on. I don't know. For some of you who are tuned in, you might remember the good old Sydney Airport plane spotting weekends we used to do back in the heyday, talking about around years 2002, 2003, 4, 5, all the way up until about 2012. We used to hold a Sydney Airport plane spotting weekend here, right underneath the tower at the Sheps Mound. It wasn't known as Sheps Mound at the time, obviously. Bruce Shepherd, the man that the mound was named after, was actually still here, alive with us up until 2005. And he organised some of the plane spotting weekends, or helped organise some of the plane spotting weekends for local plane spotters here at Sydney Airport. And it was well before we had the Facebook and the Instagram, and before YouTube was a real big thing. Actually, I don't even know when YouTube was introduced, but the Sydney Airport message board was where all the information around aircraft movements and plane spotting took place, and that's where the Sydney Airport plane spotting meet and greet weekends were originated from. A long time ago now, almost 20 years ago. Time has flown, that's for sure. Hong Kong Air Cargo coming out to play, and it's the A330-200 freighter, Lima November Yankee, 12 years old, this particular aircraft, just coming into screen now. Going to be taxiing all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Brian Buzzer. Oh, love it, mate. Yeah. What are you gonna bring? Just bring the Weber. Just bring the Weber, mate. Imagine that, 40,000 sausages on the Weber. Cindy asking Kurt, what was the mound called before it was named after Shep? It was just called the Mound, and it wasn't officially recognised in Google before such time, to be honest with you. But it was unofficially referred to as the Mound. So it didn't necessarily have a name. I think it was really nice to be able to formally and officially name it Sheps Mound, and Sydney Airport took the liberty to do that, and we had a special event once the site was redeveloped, and it was just a great way to honour and acknowledge the local plane spotting community with somebody who was an avid plane spotter, who looked after people in the community, was always on hand to pick people up from the airport, run them around to different plane spotting spots around the airport. Wealth of knowledge. Was a local security guard, actually. Yeah, good friend of mine. And it was a shame that we lost him, his life short due to cancer. In his 50s, unfortunately. Bruce C. Shepherd. Wow, what a beautiful, beautiful afternoon today, or what a beautiful day rather it's turned out to be. The sunrise this morning through the clouds were turned out well. We thought that they'd be ominous clouds, and we might have been in for a bit of alternate weather, but no, everything's just turned out fine and dandy today. The sun is out. It's hot. It's humid. There's a sea breeze. Got to be happy with that. Steve in San Diego, mate. Thanks for the kudos. Appreciate that one. Brad asking, when am I going to put Bonds to the test? Well, maybe when they fly to Sydney, we might get a look in, Brad. Yeah, he was, Cindy. Well, a lot of the plane spotters here at Sydney, Sydney, would remember, obviously, Shep. So. Sort of forget how long it is all the way to get down there. Turn 3-4 left. All right, next aircraft arriving here in Sydney is another Air Asia X. This time it's the A330-300 in the regular paint scheme, the regular red and whites. X-Ray Tango Hotel, 16 years old. This particular aircraft, so it's coming in ahead of our Hong Kong Airlines flights, Hong Kong Air Cargo flight. So you'll see that one come over the quay shortly. Here we go.
Milestone 702, change around the corner, hold the corner now.
Okay, we're going around the corner, 702.
An interesting one there, planning it on the pads. We made it, which is the main thing. We made it. Welcome to Sydney Air Asia. Happy days. Happy days.
Get to Charlie, 702. Get to Charlie, 701. Victor Charlie, there are a couple of helicopters inbound. One's on 1 mile final, another one on a 3 mile base. Left wing 3D2, contact ground 126, that's fine. Bravo. Milestone 702, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
04, take over runway 34 left, Milestone 702.
Alrighty, there it is. It's time to go.
Victor Charlie, copy, set.
It's time to kick the tires and light the fires. Oh yes. Hong Kong Air Cargo now off to Hong Kong. The A330-200 freight now rolling runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
That's got 702, kind of departure.
Okay, Master 702 to departure.
Oh, Carlin Davies thought we were finishing at 2:30. Wow, I've surprised you. We're still going. Charlie's left for the afternoon, which is unfortunate for the stream, but that's okay. We'll have him back again. And it was lovely to have his company today, that's for sure. And a really valued friend, Charlie. And maybe we'll go flying with Charlie one day.
Victor Charlie, Charlie, kind of departure.
Victor Charlie. Mate, there are so many Charlies on today's stream, you know. There you go. Taxiway Charlie. Oh gosh. That was brilliant timing, by the way.
Sydney Tower, killing 438 Delta. Take 438 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, Dean Stalker, you're right about the C-130. Yeah, I think we did capture it last year as well. Well, a movement very similar to that, ripping up the Victor 1. So you're probably right, mate. You are probably right.
Ready.
Going 207 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Daryl, you're kidding yourself, mate. You're kidding yourself. There's no...
40 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left, killing 48 Delta.
There is no sniff of curfew on today's stream, that's for sure. Can you imagine? That'd be a long slog, wouldn't it? No, not today. We're gonna have to find a different day to do a night stream. And yeah, stay tuned to the socials. We'll let you know when we've come up with an idea. Hey Jason, all the best. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad today, mate. Take care.
Killing 207 Delta, sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and away.
Sign heading left 230, line up away from runway 34 left, killing 207 Delta.
leaving there. Dean Stalker, time to head off and do some real work. Catch you on the next stream. Thanks, Dean, mate, for tuning in. Good on you, buddy. And Brian Buzzer, see you later. And Kurt, thanks for your efforts with another wonderful stream. Thank you, Brian. All the best, mate. And good on you, Jeff. Great stream today. Thought I'd get in now. Yeah, thanks so much, Jeff. Appreciate that one, mate. And thank you guys so much for hanging around and enjoying today's live plane spotting coverage here at Sydney Airport. She's been a banger. I mean, we're still going, but I tell you, it's just been non-stop action today. We've had so much fun. Yeah, the wind's really picking up now. We're getting a bit of crosswind, as you can see. The pilot's certainly fighting that as soon as the wheels are up. So much fun, you just don't want to go home. You never know what you're going to get with SydSquad. As I keep saying, you got to be in it to win it. Huge kudos to everybody for tuning in on today's stream, and a special thanks to all of those subscribers that we have. Apparently there's 40,000 subscribers now to the SydSquad name. What a wonderful achievement for our small YouTube channel here down under in Sydney, Australia. Who'd have thunk it? There is a bird floating around somewhere. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. I'm not sure if you can hear that in the chat. Maddie T asking, have we done a stream when 0725 has been operational? Yeah, we have. It would have been a while. It would have been a while back when we were over at the the P3 car park. Actually, both car parks we've managed a 0725 stream. It's rare. It's rare, but it has happened. Let's just say. Remember, shout out there to Mark Chapman AU. And as always, Kurt, I'm looking forward to the next night stream. Wow, well, thank you so much. Yeah, me too, Mark. Me too, mate. I don't look. We haven't decided when. We'll do that. Have to be in the next couple of weeks, shall we say? We'll try and put something together. But good on you, Mark. Appreciate your support there. Been a member for 8 months in the Uluru Lodge, which is the old business class. Good on you, mate. Great support of the channel. Appreciate that muchly.
Hey, Kitty B's gifted 1 SydSquad membership, Kitty. There we go, and that's gone to Sadie Lady. Congratulations, Sadie Lady. You've got yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Kitty B for 1 month. So thank you, Kitty, and congrats to Sadie. Well done. Good stuff. Tony G, message received, mate. Yeah, miles. It is miles away, mate. That's nowhere near us. I know. It's probably somewhere near Orange, right? What do you reckon? It's out in David Rome territory. Wow, look at the crab. Not the crab, as in, you know what I mean. Aviation crab. Okay, so the local time now is 3:05 p.m. And we're just having a look at some of our departures that are scheduled to come up. So the Singapore Airlines flight is due to go at 10 past 4. The ETA on that, which is the A380, which we've just seen there at the gate, 57. Wow, she's a long way away. Just going around the grounds and having a look to see what we've got coming in heavy-wise. We've got the Auckland to Sydney flight, which is New Zealand 105. 777-300 should be here in about 10 minutes. Currently at about 10,000 feet, not far away. And yeah, the biggest.
124 City, yeah.
Pacific 350 that should be out soon, and that's over there at Bay 9, so we'll see that one go very soon. And then we've got our Vietnam Airlines also due to push back very soon, so at about 3:15. So we'll just check to see how well those are going for time. All still showing on time at this stage. The our Air Asia friends are due to go out at 3:45 p.m. That'd be a pretty quick turnaround if that happens. Well, what we can do is we want to see if we can finish around 10 past 4 and capture the Singapore Airlines A380 departure and make that the last one of today's stream. So just about an hour's time from now is the plan. So 1 hour's time from now is when we'll knock off today's stream. Membership shout out now coming in from Scott B. Upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Scotty. Well done, mate. Great support of SydSquad. Appreciate that upgrade. Well done. Thank you, mates. Sending the SydSquad love back to you, buddy. Well done. Oh, good on you, Tony. Appreciate it, mate. Well, I'll be out here plane spotting anyway, so you guys can come along for the journey. Thank you, David Lomas. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And David Young, thanks for the stream, gents. Very enjoyable. Thanks for tuning in.
144, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left to left.
Headline 34 left, minus 144.
Check 437 Delta, contact spot.
Select 437 Delta.
Qantas 144, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Velocity 849, wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left to left. Land, 020 degrees, 15 knots. 215, 33, sitting down.
Velocity 7378. Just touched down there at 34 left. It's domestic heaven at the moment. Definitely picking up here. She blowing a gale. Got our A380 under tow. My apologies. There we go, Miles Harrison. Been another great stream. Charlie did so well apart from the accents and not knowing what a mango pancake is. Yeah. Big shout out to the mods again. Absolutely. Awesome bunch of people. Thank you, Miles. Yeah, that's right. I'll have to get up him about his about his accents. Excuse me, and lack of knowledge of the old mango pancakes. What's that all about? Come on. Is he a local to Sydney or what? Come on. On you, Miles. Thanks for all the contributions you've made today to today's stream. Always a wonderful supporter of Tim and I and Matt. We really appreciate it. Qantas A380 on camera now. It's being towed over to the, I'm going to guess it's somewhere around Bay 10. I think Bay 10 might be occupied. It might have to be Bay 24.
Right across from
Mackie Lane. Mackie, he's asking how long until the 777 New Zealand flight. Well, news in for you is the New Zealand 105 Auckland to Sydney should be here in about a couple of minutes. There we go. Just rounding off its base leg. It's now on finals for 3-4 lefts. Certainly not ignoring you, and definitely not on purpose. I have, however, been eating a sandwich, so that's why I haven't been talking so much. So apologies about that. Just having a bit of a lunch break. So there you go. We'll definitely catch the 777, the Kiwi 777 coming in. It's in the
222 aside, heading left 290.
It's in the standard all whites. How are you? It's in the standard all whites livery today, New Zealand 105. Hello from the sunny coast. Well, hello to you too. Kyle Lee asking if we can see Cargo Charlie. Probably not. And interestingly, from this position, I can't see on the camera, but the 748, the Cathay Pacific 748, has pushed back. So we saw the Queen come in, and we are going to see the Queen depart as well. So that's going to be exciting. Sadie Lady, all the best. Thanks for tuning in today. Hey Michael, thanks for tuning in, mate. Well done. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to be up here in the towers, bringing you all the coverage. Good on you, Hayden. Great support of the channel. So just here out of shot, no, just in shot, you can see we've got our New Zealand friends now coming in, the 777-3 from Auckland. And next to arrive on runway 34 left. Wow, he's pointing straight at me almost. So some exciting news. We're going to see our Cathay 748. We're going to see another Queen movement momentarily. She's making her way up taxiway Alpha at the moment. It's going to cross at 0725. And we're going to see her go right in front of us. Well, not right in front of us, but from a camera's perspective, we'll bring her in up close. And we'll see the 748 taxi down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure there at 3-4 left. Here we go, our Kiwi friends in. Almost over the keys here at 3-4 left. And enjoy this one. Tell you what, fighting the crosswind, right? You could see that for sure. That rudder is flicking. Check the rudder out. The big bird, the 777-3 there, fighting the wind. Unreal. The 748 doing some evasive manoeuvres here as it was coming up Alpha. So it's done the cheeky turn right there at Gulf. Probably going to cross. I always forget the taxiway down there, if that's Yankee or Juliet. I'm really on it. Miles, bring out your charts. What do we got there? Turning left there. There she is, the Queen coming up. Aviation is here. G'day, mate. Welcome to SydSquad. provide some good coverage for you today to keep you going through the workday. It is Monday. It's the start of the work week. How's your Monday been? Have you been tuned into SydSquad all day? Yes, Adam Serena, mate. You're not wrong. Yankee, it is. Taxiway Yankee, it is. Daniel Ayato, how are you, Daniel? Mate, long time. Yeah, so crossed at Taxiway Yankee. Yeah, I just. So is it Juliet that he's on now? Is that correct? Maybe that's where I was getting all mixed up. So good to see the 747 Queen still going strong here at Sydney Airport. Cathay Pacific, thank you for bringing in your 748. We love it. What a beauty. We'll get nose onto this beast in just a moment. We've got to enjoy that.
Line up runway 34 left, runway.
Line left, runway 34 left, line up, runway.
Hey, thank you, Joey. You got it right, mate. Yeah, okay, cool. So I was on the money ish. I just didn't know the order. But you got it. You've got it. Yankee, Juliet, and then Alpha. Absolutely. So I just needed to brush up on my my ground chart skills here at the airport. It gets a little bit tricky over there because I'm not used to. I know all the main ones.
Copter 740, wind 030 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, click left.
Those emojis there going in the chat for our Queen. How good, how good. What a movement, what a movement. What does the Queen mean to you? What does it resemble? Anything nostalgic? Does it bring back some good memories, the old 747s?
Kelly Cleveland, Sydney Tower, g'day. Keep your speed up to the holding point, you've been on 1 to the box. Positive 651, Sydney Tower.
Thank you, Andrew Edgar, mate. Appreciate that.
Heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 230, 34 left, takeoff, killing clip.
Yeah, mate. Happy to have us on in the background. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You're a legend, Andrew. I love it. So Elise saying that she flew in busy class for the first time. On Thai Airways.
Runway 747. Yeah, that'd be a great memory to have. Miles saying to Qantas 747 SP, the first trip ever to Australia way back when. Yeah, that was one of the only variants. Well, apart from the one, I didn't get on a 100 or a 200. I was on a 3 and a 4, but I didn't get to ride on the the SP. Unfortunately, the 747 SP Special Performance. It was one of my favourite aircraft though. The two that Qantas had in Qantas livery, like I forget the regos now. Somebody will have them. EB what? I can't remember. G'day, V1 coming in from Alberta, Canada. Hello there. And we've got a Cathay Pacific A350 has pushed back from Bay.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Up 34 left, D1.
Killing 11, contact departure today.
There we go, Cathay 3128, just off to Melbourne today. So expecting this one to be up quite early. So yeah, just keep your eyes peeled. Just keep your eyes peeled for an early rotation on the 7-4. Right, here we go. It's time to kick the tyres, light the fires. The 747 is rolling. 3-4 left. Here we go. How early will it rotate? Is the question. Maybe in front of me. That'd be nice. Get out.
Starting to Sydney Tower, g'day.
Banging. How good is that? How good is that?
Cathay 3128, contact departures, g'day.
Thank you for coming. See you later.
Starting 2, wind 030 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So back down on the deck, we've got their company traffic A350 is pushed back at the gate there, so that's great. We're going to see them come out shortly to play. Wow. Well, how about that for a departure? Oh my gosh. Yep,
Echo Alpha Alpha and Echo Alpha Bravo. There you go. And Heather in New Zealand saying very nostalgic. My first overseas flight was an Air New Zealand 747 from Auckland to LA via Fiji and Honolulu. Been on them various times since with different airlines. Beautiful aircraft, absolutely. I totally agree.
Sydney Tower, Rec 6832 ready.
Rec 6832, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, beautiful day here, Mrs. Lady Cat. Great to have your company. Alright, so our Cathay is just taxied off screen there, and it's gone behind our structural integrity pole. So we won't see it. We'll see it come back in just a moment. 100% Miles. What a departure! The departure of the day. It's got to be said, right? That was insane.
Heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Left 230, runway 34 left, Rec 6832.
Course 92, vacate left at Alpha 2. Contact ground 126, decimal 5. Good day.
165, contact saying 2.
Sierra Zulu Sierra Sydney Tower.
Hey, Lady Cat.
Stand by 1. Break 6832, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Sierra Zulu Sierra Sydney Tower. Sierra Zulu Sierra, Roger, stand by 1, I'll just talk to everyone else and I'll get moving very shortly.
As we move into the afternoon, we're definitely in backlit territory. If you're into your photography and you know what's going on, we are definitely in backlit territory. Check this out for a banger. Have a look at that. Miles. I know it's miles away, Miles, but look at that. What a formation. I reckon I'm looking at about 5 storm formations out to the west coast here. The west coast, out to the west rather. The only way I'm going to be able to show it is actually if I take the camera off the tripod, which I'll do ever so delicately. And all right, so there's one there. You can see the top there. There's another one through there. You can just see there. So that's 2. And then over here you've got 3, which is bonkers. So I'll just slide this bad boy back on again. And then over here we've got 4.
Sierra Zulu Sierra, thank you.
Alright. And then over here we've got 5. Or 5 and 6, just 5. Let's call that 5. Alpha Charlie, he's back. Cargo Charlie, SydSquad, thanks again for the invite, Kurt. Had a great time, safely at work, sunscreen applied and driving outside. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Look, there you go, Cargo Charlie, mate. You missed. You are missed. What I have to remind you of, Charlie, is to go back into the chat. Once on replay to have a look, because everyone left such lovely messages for you, mate, and it was absolutely awesome to have your company. So yeah, you're definitely going to have to go back and check all those wonderful messages from our wonderful viewers. Good on you, mate.
Bondi 561, Sydney South.
Enjoy the rest of your shift, and yeah, we'll definitely see you again real soon. So there you go, couple of banging thunderstorm clouds. So yeah, got a fair few. They look big and they look nasty, but I don't think that's of any impact to us here, especially since we'll be. Well, look, we're planning on hanging about for the Singapore A380 movement, which is the departure. We'll call the last movement of the day. Should be around 4:10 local time today. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on gate 57 to see when that one goes out. So it could be about another half an hour to 40 minutes before we close off today's stream. I don't even know how long we've been going for today. We've been out here for a little bit, I guess. Couple of hours. What do you reckon? Super chat coming in from Miles Harrison. Mate, that's my wife getting angry with me sitting above my house. Is that the steam coming out of her head? She's grumpy with Miles, eh? Grumpy with Miles. There is your afternoon traffic report. If you're interested. And that there is our the weather station here at Sydney Airport, where they release weather balloons up into the sky.
Okay, 24, Sydney Tower, good day.
Hey, Lady Cat, all the best. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Much love to you. Good night. Sleep well. Darryl Schloss St. Kurt. It's out near the Wolgan Valley in the Blue Mountains, just north of Portland. The first one that you showed. Yeah. Okay. Well, mate, they're all there. I can see them, but they're probably not doing anything on radar yet. So no real issues, mate. No real issues at all. But it looks like a couple of big ones. A couple of big ones out there in the west. All right, there's our weather station. We got our Cathay Pacific taxiing down Alpha. And it's the Cathay 100, the afternoon. Well, it used to be part of the afternoon six-pack as a 747 many, many eons ago. But today, it's an A350 10 or an A350 1000 Lima X-ray kilo. It's only 3 years of age. Going to be heading back to Hong Kong this afternoon.
561, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Velocity 561, the next to go, 34 left, off to Perth. 738. We'll see that one come across our screens very shortly. And as predicted, Vietnam Airlines, the A350 for Vietnam. I think it's, was it the 787? I'll double check that.
24, wind 020 degrees, 17 knots, crosswind 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
The Vietnam Airlines aircraft has pushed back into the bay and also coming out to play now this afternoon. So some of the afternoon departures starting to get themselves organised. Wow, this is a nice early rotation here. The wind has definitely picked up. Wow. A great perspective when they get up as early as that. Make the Cathay 7-4 led by example earlier, that's for sure. Wow. How good, how good. And Kitty B has gifted one SydSquad membership. And who's it gone to, Kitty B? We are gifting over to 413 Does It. Oh, there you go. Congrats to 413 Does It. There you go. You've been gifted a Uluru Lodge upgrade. And your first month is for free, courtesy of Kitty B. She's looking after you and SydSquad today. Congratulations, and thank you so much, Kitty B. Appreciate your support of the SydSquad family as always. It's a couple you've dropped there today. Wonderful, wonderful. So here's the thing, right? The main runway, it's backlit because obviously we're on the eastern side of it. But if we're looking out to the third runway, we actually get a good composure, or good exposure rather, or good composition. The added benefit of being between the runways, I guess you could say.
Cathay 100, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, Cathay 100.
Okay, Cathay 100, there we go. Clearance for takeoff, runway 34 left. Let's pan around and get it. Here we go, here we go. Yes, it was an A350 for that Vietnam Airlines aircraft that is pushing back out of the bay. Thought my memory served me correctly, and thankfully it did. Thankfully it did. Alright, time to kick the tyres and light the fires. Cathay 100, Sydney to Hong Kong, the A350 1041. 3 years of age. 3 years of age.
44, wind 030 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Circle left, clear land, Connor 644.
Up to A51, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
2 Delta cross runway 25.
Oh yeah, get in! Man, that is some epic climb performance right there.
Cathay 100, contact departures, good day.
Push, take departure, fly, Cathay 100.
Yeah, so long. Yep, well, see you, mate. Vietnam Airlines, there we go. It's coming out of the international apron there. It's going to be with us shortly. Special livery Qantas 73. It's rolling out nicely on 34 left.
Wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, and land on the A51.
Well, this is going to be interesting because these two storm cells here are going to join together at the top. Look at that. That's just going to become one massive banger.
Sydney Tower, good day.
There we go. We have Chris Cotton coming in with a surprise weather window forecast. Where you taking us, Chris? He's taking us to the city that was home for a live kindergarten on local TV, Romperoon, Baltimore. Current conditions there, the wind's 11 k's and 13 degrees. Lovely. Easy going there, that's for sure. Easy going. Good on you, Chris. Thank you, mate, for your wonderful support of the SydSquad stream as always. Well done. Hey, Just Cos, mate. Welcome. Welcome to the show, mate. Welcome back, rather. Yeah, how good is it? The A350. Love it. Super chat now coming in from T. McConnell. When time do they generally release the balloons? Is it before curfew ends of a morning? That's a good question, actually. I've seen them go up at various times of the day, to be honest. I don't know if they've got a set time. They would have a set time. I just don't know what it is.
56, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
I could find out when those weather balloons are released. Yeah, but interestingly, I have seen them at various times of the day over various years, so I don't have a specific time. Hey, but T. McConnell, thanks for the question. If I get the answer for you, I'll let you know. And thanks so much for dropping the fiver, mate. Really appreciate it. Well done. Great support of the stream. Thanks, mate.
Captain 817, Sydney South.
Robert Oliveira. Hello, good afternoon to you there in Australia. Good day from here in Brazil, Sao Paulo. I'm Demas Robert and I'm watching the channel now. Awesome. Great to have your company. The old romper room, eh? The old romper room. Alright, so there's our Vietnam Airlines now coming down Alpha. It's a shame we don't get to see the blue in all its glory as we saw it earlier, just because of the backlit conditions. We can give it a little bit of love on the old exposure. There we go. You can sort of see the nice blue there. It's it's a special blue, isn't it? And while we're on this side, well, let's have a look at what we've got over here. We've got FedEx also now being towed onto Bay. So it looks like there's plenty of room over there, but perhaps maybe the Cathay 748 made some space, and now it's given it some options for the FedEx to go on Bay, and if it does, it will probably go on Bay next to its company traffic, which is the 777 down there at Bay number 2, I think it is, or either Bay 2 or 3, down at the freighter apron. But so good to see the MD-11. Man, it's like a 747. Well, it's not like a 747, but it comes with the same. It comes with the same romance that Charlie was talking about earlier. You know, you've got your 747s in a bucket, you know, the MD-11s, the Concords, they're all, well, obviously they're all on their way out, unfortunately, but yeah, so good to still see the tri-engine coming in here to Sydney. Probably one of the lucky few airports that still gets them. So pretty happy, gotta be happy about that, absolutely.
Wind 040 degrees, 19 knots, crosswind 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Supercell building out there in the west.
786, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 34 left, and now 786.
Oh, well, here we go. Vietnam Airlines, eh? Time to go. 786 off to Hanoi, rather. And yeah, it's going to be an exciting one for the departure today. Let's go. Let's do it.
Contact departures, good day.
Good day, 786.
Going 263, CB Tower, wind 030 degrees, 18 knots, crosswind 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Well, the wind is really smacking it about today. Shout out now coming in from Shadow Chaser 13. Just hopped on the stream now. Hello, Kurt and special guest. Hope not another hot day for you out in the sun. Shadow Chaser, special guest today was Cargo Charlie. Not sure if you know, but Cargo Charlie, he has been on streams before. It's always great to have his company. And he was here earlier. He probably left about probably an hour ago, or a bit more than that. He actually kicked off at 3 o'clock. He had an afternoon shift today over there at the freight apron. Good on him for coming up and helping co-host the live SydSquad plane spotting show this afternoon. As he was, well, actually all day rather. I think we were up here this morning at about 6 a.m. getting things started, and yeah, it was great company. So lovely to have your support there, Shadow Chaser. Been up there in the Uluru Lodge for 6 months. Good on you, mate. Keeping it real, and yeah, we love your ongoing support. Yes, huge congratulations today to all the viewers on today's channel. We've just cracked over 2,000 likes. Wow, pat on the back for you. Well done, well done. And yeah, well, that's wonderful support of the SydSquad family. We absolutely, really appreciate all your love and support. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I think that's remnants still left over there for Charlie. 2,000 likes, 40,000 subscribers today. How about that? What an achievement. We should all be proud of ourselves. Absolutely. Okay, so the hot tip is that SydSquad is now on Facebook. Right, so if you're on Facebook, go and search up SydSquad. You're obviously looking for our logo, and then you'll know which page to go on. And apparently Tim has posted up a picture there of the tower as it appeared this morning while we were setting up. So while we're waiting for our next movements, there you go. There's a little bit of homework for you. Head over to Facebook if you're online, and then go and check out SydSquad on Facebook. And that way, while you're there, you might as well go and follow the page, and you'll be able to see the picture that Tim posted up this morning of you can barely see me, but I'm there. We were up on the balcony deck, the awesome sunrise in the background, setting up nice and early for you for today's stream. So there you go. Also, if you're a fan of social media and you're online, go and check out SydSquad.au on Instagram. That's where we got all the latest
photos and videos from out here at Sydney Airport. And what we encourage you to do is just take a photo of how you're tuning in to watching today's live stream, and post it up to your story and hashtag SydSquad.au, and we'll share that up on our story later on this afternoon. And I know Nightbot's been putting those instructions in the chat throughout the whole day, so if you're unsure what to do, you can check it out with Nightbot there. SydSquad.au for the Instagram. And would also like to take this opportunity to thank Air Services Australia for hosting us today up here at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. And we've got a little bit of an advertisement there on screen for them. Kickstarting off your career, Air Service Australia, always on the lookout for top talent from all walks of life. So if you are interested in learning more about becoming an air traffic controller, you can head over to the airservicesaustralia.com website and find out all the information on their trainee program. So if you tickle your fancy with the air traffic control, we'll get amongst it. So big shout out to Air Services Australia for hosting the SydSquad family today in their home up here on the balcony level at the Air Traffic Control Tower. Exclusive views just for you, for the SydSquad family. And really, really humbled and happy to be able to bring the coverage to you today and previously, and hopefully some more in the future. So stand by. And I would say if you haven't yet already subscribed to SydSquad, if you're new to the channel, or if you just haven't, perhaps you'd like to consider subscribing to the channel today. And it's the freest way to show your support. Make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. And you might also consider giving today a thumbs up, and maybe we'll just increase that like target a little bit further and go beyond the old 2,000 likes today. But wow, what a wonderful stream! What a wonderful stream! We've had a great day out here today. There we go. There's a man of the hour for you. Hang on. We just got to... oh, look, there we go. Tim giving his love. Ew. He's blowing raspberry kisses to you all. How about that? There you go. Car 5. Keeping the airport safe. Where would we be without him? Good on you, Tim. He'll be finishing off day shift very shortly. And then it'll be over to the night crew to take over. Wow, speaking of night, have we been streaming that long already? All right, the aircraft center of camera there is the one we're waiting for. We got a super chat coming in from Matty Coffrin up there in the Gold Coast. And he's buy yourself a kebab on the way home, he says. Chop it in $3. $3. I'll add that to your earlier contribution, and yeah, that'll get me a kebab. Absolutely. We'll definitely take that. Oh, good on you, Matt. Thanks, mate, so much for tuning in. Hey, by the way, Matt, we had a few people coming in and making comments about how good yesterday's stream was too, as well, at Brizzy. And we had Julia Flights in the chat earlier. I'm not sure if she's still here with us. She may be. But yeah, it was a really good day yesterday on the stream. And there was a person who actually commented earlier, I've forgotten their name. They said it was lovely to meet you yesterday as well. Now, it wasn't Julia, it was somebody else. There was another person and it wasn't Richard either. So there was someone else. I just forgot the name. It's escaped me at the moment. I'll have to go back and have a look. But yeah, they mentioned obviously that they saw you, or they met you yesterday up at the car park there in Brizzy. And yeah, good stuff. So yeah, good stuff on the old Brisbane stream. And excuse me, yeah, we're really looking forward to the next one. So there you go. Yeah. Thanks, Tim. I sound like an old man, eh? Promoting the socials, because yeah, I don't know. I'm not into all the old hashtagging.
Velocity 853 Sydney Tower. G'day. Wind 030 degrees, 16 knots. Crosswind 12 knots. Runway
well, I lie. I know how to hashtag. I'm just not into the old stories. So there you go. Kitty B back with another gifted membership right there, and that's gone to Pedro Zulu. G'day, Pedro, mates. Congratulations, you've been gifted a membership courtesy of Kitty B. Kitty B's just dropping the memberships left, right and centre here today. She's looking after us, that's for sure. Good on you, Kitty B. Saying you just subscribed, and it's so nice to get to enjoy one coming from Sydney, Australia. Two really good US-based ones, but I always watch Los Angeles and Boston, Logan. Well, there you go. Now you can add Sydney to your list, mate. And hopefully we've done Sydney justice today with the plane spotting coverage. And if we haven't, well, I'd suggest perhaps going back and having a look at some of the other streams. We've got plenty of content here from Sydney Airport. Even if it's not a live stream, you can go and check out plenty of other content on the main page, and SydSquad.au if you're into photos, that's for sure. And also now SydSquad on Facebook, so go and check out the SydSquad family there on Facebook and follow the page, and go and check out the photo that Tim uploaded there of the sunrise this morning with the control tower. I've seen it, and it's a beauty. It's an absolute beauty. So that'll be on Facebook. There's the hot tip there for you. Everyone in the chat talking about kebabs. What's going on? You're getting me hungry. Hey, Kate Saxon, get yourself a can of Coke with that kebab, dropping a 350. Ah, you guys. Stop it. Yes. You know, there are people watching this stream that know I love a good kebab. But oh, he's made that one look easy. Oh, too easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all eyes peeled on Bay 57 over there at the International Terminal. Centre screen, just at the top of your screen now, back at the coverage. We got to see where our Singapore A380's at. It's scheduled to depart in 3 minutes. I'm not sure if that's going to happen, but we'll have a look. And
yes, 520, wind 040 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I tell you what, I'm feeling all of that 18 knots up here on the tower. It is blowing. Yes. I don't know what's going on there with a bit of crossover of frequency. Oh, jeez. There we go, Matt. Oh, there it is, Matt coming back now. He's dropping another 299. Some chips with that drink and kebab. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, and there's another one there coming in from Shadow Chaser 13. Grab another kebab, Kurt. Getting towards a feast. Oh, I don't know. The Kiwi dollar's a little bit shy of the Aussie dollar at the moment, isn't it? You guys doing a wonderful thing, looking after me now at the end of the stream. Happy days. Oh, look, hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. Thank you, Matty. Thank you, Shadow Chaser 13. You guys are awesome. Yeah, look, that's the main thing, right? Hopefully everyone's enjoyed the stream today. If you've caught a little bit of it at a time. Maybe you're with us early in the morning, you went to school or you went to work and you're home now and we're still going. or maybe you've just been hanging out with us all day. Whatever it is, we're just glad that you came along. Glad that you stopped by and got a little bit of plane spotting into your life today. It's Sydney Airport at its best post-COVID now. We're busy and we're back at it again.
463, taxi Bravo, Bravo 4 Charlie, hold short, my 25.
Yeah, right. So ground frequency tied up there with the town frequency. What's going on there? We just missed our A321 friends coming back in. Nice.
Jetstar 610, Sydney Tower, good day. Jetstar 610, wind 360 degrees, 20 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Oh wow, look out, there it is, it's happening. So Singapore Airlines, the A380, so far scheduled to be the last movement on today's stream. So that's where we're at. And you can now see the
Velocity 655, Sydney Tower.
Miles, I'm not sure what's going on there, mates. Maybe a mistake. We'll have to double check that. But I see you've kindly tipped another 5. There was a comment, I've missed it. We'll have to, we'll have to come back to that one. But here we go. We've got a shout out now coming in from Alex. Grab a packet of Tim Tams 2, lads. Oh wow, $2.99 for the Tim Tams there. Good on you, Alex. I'll tell you what, my diet is in trouble after today's stream. If this where it's going, we're in big trouble.
655, wind 020 degrees, 18 knots, crossing 13 knots.
Hey, here we go, Julia. She's back. She's still here. She's still with us. Grab some beer from the bottle on the drive home with that kebab. Wow, the diet is just he's flying out of control here. What is going on? Hey, the movements are back now. The movements are back. Jetstar 27 coming out to plays off to Phuket today. And then the Singapore A380 is going to be off to Singapore, obviously. Well, hopefully. It's going to be really interesting to actually see where the A380 is going to be departing from. So thank you for that beer money there, Julia. Definitely something to think about after the stream. Fantasia, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. New member. Good on you, Fantasia. Great to have your company.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Lee Esk, welcome back, mate. Absolutely, SydSquad's got the power, mate. We are charging. Oh, Miles Harrison, mate. We've obviously there's been a bit of an unlucky finger click there, mate. The chat might have been moving a bit too quickly, and so there you go. We apologise, mate. We apologise publicly and openly. I reckon that's probably one of the first times that's ever happened. So yeah, huge apologies, mate. Oh, never mind. Oh, we've got some crossover there in frequencies. Not sure what's going on with the ATC. We're getting a bit of ground end tower in the one. The scanner is not moving off 120.5.
91, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 12 knots, runway 34 left.
Circle left, clear last on 7 knots.
Oh, there you go, Neil Jones, mate. Putting yourself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome. Welcome back. Tell you what, the wind has certainly picked up. So I don't know who was asking about those sailboats, but the windsurfers are out there now.
27 heavy, Sydney Tower.
They've clocked off their working day, and they're out there on the water. And why not? This wind is pumping now this afternoon. Great conditions for a windsurf.
673, contact departures. Good day.
All right, here we go. We've got our Jetstar flight ripping it down Alpha. Jetstar 27 off to Phuket, the 787-800. The shorter of the two variants there, or the three variants rather, I should say. And look, there's a couple more coming out. It's the afternoon slog now. Here we go. We've got Singapore Airlines. The A380 is going to be the last of the movements there today. So I don't know, Julia, between Matt, Alex and Shadow Chaser, I've just put on about 20 kilos. Well, thanks very much. Oh, much love to you all. Very good. Very good.
13656, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Underway 16 right, left hand 230, right, left hand.
And that was Alex's first super chat too. So he's done me. Miles is back. He's back. Good on you, Miles, mate. Lucky you didn't go far. That's the main thing. Jeez, Tim. Oh, there you go. Stop it. We can't have this banter going on. Poor Miles. Hey, member shout out coming in for Andrew Baker. He's up there in the Uluru Lodge there for 3 months. Good on you, Andrew. Very good, B-Rad. I see what you did there. Very clever. All right, next out, 3-4 left. Jetstar 27. Off to Phuket today. Happy days. Good on you, Andrew Baker, mate. Thanks for your ongoing support of SydSquad. And Kitty B coming back with another member shout out. Wow, Kitty B all over it today. And who's that gone to? That's gone to the... let me just have a look. Oh, the KFSD AvGeek. Well, welcome back. Hey, Lorraine Hatcher, thanks so much for tuning in. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that kudos. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a busy slog. Charlie and I, we had our work cut out for us. Very similar to the stream that Tim and I did the other day. Just
things just lit up. We were busy throughout the whole morning through to the afternoon. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. Now, Miles, I actually don't know what you said in your super chat because it got removed, and I couldn't bring it up. So no need to send another, but I'll try and look out for you if you do say what you did say in the chat.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I reckon you were just pulling a funny or something. You had to have been.
City Tower, unit 123.
Unit 123, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, very clever, Mark. Very clever. He's on the pulse. He's on the pulse. All right, guys, here we go. Jetstar 27 off to Phuket. Enjoy this one.
Right, 6310, Jordan.
Sydney Tower, g'day, wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, crosswind 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, well there it is, the plane of the hour. It's the hot topic. It's what everyone's come here to see.
Contact departures, g'day.
I'm guessing this is about the, what is it, about the 6th or the 7th, I don't know, the 8th movement, A380 movement on today's stream. Somebody's got to go back and count them all. Where's Charlie? Where's Charlie when I need him? He did the roundup earlier, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did. But how exciting. The Singapore Airlines A380 there, basking in the afternoon sun. It's making its way down taxiway Alpha. He's going to head to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. And then it's off to Singapore. And SydSquad will be off for another day. There's a big boy. Oh, what was that at? Crushing thirst. Yeah, I got a bit of crushing thirst. I've got a bit of pocket money to sort myself out with on the way home, courtesy of Matt, Alex, Shadow Chaser, and Julia. They're all about giving me 20 kilos heavier payload on the way out of here. Don't worry, I'll lose it on the way down the stairs, I can assure you. I've got to make 2 trips with all the gear, so I'll be down and I'll be back. And I'll be down again. I think I should just call Charlie to come back to help me with all the gear to take down the stairs here at the control tower. What do you reckon? I know Matt loved walking up and down those stairs when he was here on Australia Day. Man, that was a great stream, that one. Just putting it out there now. If you're not putting in those A380s and the emojis there in the chat, why aren't you? And also just an apologies that I'm not looking at the chat right now because I'm following the plane of the hour, the Singapore Airlines A380.
Expect no delay.
There we go. Expect no delay. Wow, it's going to end. It's going to end sooner than I thought. Or is it? You just never know.
123, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
You just never know with SydSquad. You never know what's around the corner. Look at this. The planes are back. They're moving again. It's busy. Velocity 73 on the right. Jetstar A3 on the left, rather. Jetstar A320 on the right there.
All stations Sydney. Aviation Rescue Firefighting Service for Sydney, now Category 9 station.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. Category 9. We're all back on board. Happy days.
Singapore 222, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
Yeah, Lee, yes, you're right. Me and Matt had the grand finish with the fireworks. We did. There we go. Singapore has now been cleared for takeoff. Singapore 222. There you go. And a little bit closer to home, we've got our Qantas A330 just coming front and centre here. One last time. Big A330 across the front of the front of the viewing platform there for all of those down at Shep's Mount. What a great view. Tell you what though, you're looking into the sun, it's got to be hot down there.
Sydney, Tower, sorry, just when you're ready for departure. 23 degrees, thank you. Just recycle transponder for me.
Miles super chat about hanging around for the BA departure. Well, I don't know when that is. We're going to have a geezer, eh? But hey, let's enjoy this one now. The Singapore 222, the A380. Let's see, looks like the last A380 movement on today's stream. Wow, here we go. Where's it going to rotate? And there she goes. Wow, what a day. What a day we've had, huh? How about that? Who's got the intel on the Speedbird? Where is it at? Gosh, what do? We hang around? There's a couple more to go. What are we doing? Look out. Look.
454, wind 030 degrees, 17 knots.
Hey, remember shout out there coming in for Ethan T. He joined the stream at the right time. Absolutely you did, mate. Remember there for 5 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, mate. Ethan, welcome back. It's great to have your company. So hang on. Brad is saying this is number 10. A380, number 10. So I'm counting that's ins and outs. Yeah, right. That's huge. What a big day for A380 movements at Sydney Airport today, guys. That's stellar. I don't know. Is that a record for on stream? It's got to be up there, right? $2,000 likes today, 40,000 subscribers clocking over. Wow, kicking goals, SydSquad. Well done, and huge kudos to everybody for tuning in. You guys, what make this fun? You guys are what make this fun. Or makes this fun, rather. Yeah, just more fun than it already is, I tell you. Yeah, she's a big plane, the A380. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Are we hanging out for a little bit? It's just, you know, one of those days you just want to keep going. The weather's good. Well, I mean, it's blowing a gale, but still. Couple of movements down there at the moment. We've got our Air Asia friends going out. I think we're a little bit late. I think they're due to go out at 1:45, but that's okay. We'll give them a bit of grief. A bit of grace, rather, I should say. So Sydney to Bangkok, the A330-300 X-Ray Tango Hotel. And then it's the Qantas flight to Perth, 6:51. Behind him, the A332, which we saw come across our camera just before the A380 departed. All right, what is the hot tip on Speedbird 15? Let's do a double check. Whoop, one sec. Wow, it's due to go at 4:30, which is now 1 minute. Wow, 1 minute, guys and girls. What are we doing? You know what? It's on time. It's just pushed back. So, Miles, mate, because we missed your super chat, and because we were unable to show it, and I believe that's what your super chat was about. We're going to hang about for the Speedbird 15. We're going to hang about. We've got to do that. We've got to make things right. Matt T. Oh, guess what? Qantas one is scheduled for 5:05. I'll tell you what, we could be here all night. All right, here we go. Air Asia on the roll. Let's go. 3-4 left. We're in overtime here now. But we love it. And we hope you love it too. Oh, jeez. Happy days, yes, and well, I was just going to say proof of the Speedbird pushing back. He's gone and hit himself behind the terminal there, but there it is, just behind that Bay 37 sign. You can see it's moving now. So it's being pulled forward by the tug, which is great news. We're going to see the British Airways 777 on today's stream. How about that? We've got to pay it back to Miles. So there you go.
Got a 651, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. At 273, Sydney South.
I missed this one earlier there. Jay Gamer coming in with Hugo Kurt. Awesome live stream. Thank you. Dropping in a 3er for your troubles. Good on you, mates. How you doing, by the way? What's tricks? What's going on? Great to have your company on the stream today, mate. Really appreciate that one. Jay Gamer, 4408s. Guilty. All right, here we go. Off to Perth, the Qantas A330. Rolling 3-4 left. Here we go. He's rotating already. Beauty.
it's time to wind the stream down. What do you reckon? Hey, G Power 3, welcome to SydSquad today. Get in. Down Under Aviation and Trains is back. Hello, welcome to the show. Hang on, Elise. Hang on. Easy, Tiger. Easy. It's nowhere near pushing back yet. Here we go. We've got a shout out now for Michael Tingley. He's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 10 months. Good on you, Michael. Lovely support of the SydSquad family. You're a champion. Me and all the viewers love you for it. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Super chat now coming in from Carlin Davies. Great stream. Curtin the SydSquad as always. Dropping in 2 Kiwis. Thank you, Carlin. Good on you, Michael. Good on you, Carlin. Coming in late in the stream, looking after us. Well done. Well done. Mate, thanks so much for the 2. It's a very small token for such large entertainment. Happy days. Mate, we're just out here having a bit of fun, a bit of plane spotting for your viewing pleasure this afternoon. It's great to have everybody's company, and really appreciate your support. So good on you guys.
6526, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Kevin 777, mate. Honourable mention there for you. First time watching the stream, and he's saying you'll be back. So good on you, mates. Yeah, well done. We would gladly have you back. All right, here we go. The 777 is now coming out of the bay. Unless we get a significant movement, by the time the speedbird gets down to the 3-4 left threshold, you can bet your bottom dollar that's going to be the last one on today's stream. I'm gonna go get my 20 kilos worth of kebabs and drinks and chips and all sorts of other fancy stuff on the ride home. You see. Elizabethy. Oh, jeez. Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Hopefully nothing serious there. Hopefully nothing serious there. Yeah, Marco Kane, you got it, mate. Exactly where I'm headed. Mate, there is no way Qantas 1 is on the move. There's no way. Stop teasing. It's not happening. There we go. We got our split skimmies over here. Skimmies. No disrespect to the Qantas 1, but how many times have Tim and I hung out for a Qantas 1 departure back in the early days of SydSquad streaming over there at the car park, and you know, for a 5 o'clock or when it was a 4 o'clock departure, and then it'd be delayed 3-4 hours. I mean, again, I say that in the nicest way possible, but guys, come on, it's 4:38. It's scheduled to go at 5 o'clock. It's not going yet. Come on. I love the banter. I absolutely love the banter. Where's Brian Bruce? He's missing out. He's missing out. You guys all having some cheeky fun with me this afternoon. Gotta love it. Good fun. Yeah. Wizard mate, my good friend. Yes, actually, you are right, and that's why I say it with you know, open transparency, right? But I mean, it hasn't been the best. Let's be honest. I mean, you were up there a couple of times with me when what I just mentioned went down, right? So. Yeah, don't these just look the bomb, right? Hey, look how schmick these ones are. They're pretty sharp, don't they? On Virgin Australia there. Good on you guys for sporting the split skimmies. And that's interesting. You've got this Velocity 737 just pounding down Charlie, which is rare. Normally it's a taxiway Bravo, but that's okay. I'll tell you what. If Qantas 1 pushes back, while I've got Speedbird on camera, we're 100% staying for it. Absolutely. You guys, come on. Bucket-load of people making sure that plane leaves on time today, eh? Let's do it. Let's do it. What are we now? Local time 16:41, and we have been bearing down on the end of the stream for the last hour, and yet we're still going. What is happening?
720 as you vacate, just fast behind the dash 8 on your right. Then it's the second one on Bravo, and then call ground as you vacate.
It's been a lot of fun. We've had a day, that's for sure. It's been a lot of fun. Charlie would be sad to have missed the last hour and a half to 2 hours of plane spotting with all of you. That's for sure. I'm sure he's out there earning his keep now. He's keeping busy out there on the freight apron, and he's got two FedExes to work with this afternoon. So he'll be FedEx Charlie this evening. That's what he'll be. Yeah, he would love to have been up here sharing all this fun and banter with you all, no doubt. Never mind. Again, another time. But yeah, so much to like about today's live stream. Always good fun having so many of you, so many familiar faces there in the chat, keeping the channel alive and well. And wow, like over 2,000 likes today on today's stream. That's kicking goals as well. And the fact that we were able to clock over the big 40,000 subscribers. I mean, look, that I suppose if the channel's growing, it could have happened on any stream. It's inevitable to happen at some point if the channel's growing. Just glad that we were out here today for it. I know Tim was working, so he couldn't be up here with me today. Matt's in the Gold Coast. It's Monday today. It's the first day of the week. He's working as well. Graciously popped his head in a couple of times in the chat. And what a legend the SydSquad family is. Happy to be part of it. Happy to be able to bring some live coverage to you. And yeah, it's all round. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's been fun. The weather picked up. We had a nice sunrise, and then a bit of a hazy morning for a couple of hours. But she's done well. And great day to hang out with Charlie. Catch up, shoot the breeze, talk about sausage sizzles and, I don't know, Pringles and kebabs and accents and what else did we talk about? Wow, it's just so much to recollect. All right, here we go. We got our Speedbird 15. We made it. We made it. Speedbird 15 now on camera. It is a 16 rather, I should say. Sydney to Singapore. The 777-300, 8 years of age, heading back to its homeland. And it's now rolling. Runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together, eh?
This is 043 line up, runway 34 left, runway.
Crank it up. Crank up the volume.
Runway 34 left, corner 043.
The big bird in question, hey? What do you reckon? Oh yeah, Taylor, of course. It wouldn't be a SydSquad. It wouldn't be a SydSquad show without Taylor coming in, dropping a 10 SydSquad memberships. Look out! Okay, here we go in the chat. Let's go quickly. Starzy, Jean-Paul DeWitt. He's gifted. Jennifer McConaughey, Brian Peterson, Big Blue B. Dale Bowie, Shane Davey, Generations for Christ TV, Adrian Riggs, and Missa Hall. Congratulations. Congratulations to you, Taylor. Wow. Taylor, look out. Hey Taylor, you're a champion. Always looking after us here at SydSquad. Coming in right at the death there and supporting SydSquad to no end. You're a champion, and we love you for it. You've been here. Well, I don't know how long you've been here. Whether you've had us up on the monitor in the office for the whole day, or how it's gone down for you. But I know you were here this morning. So yeah, thanks so much for that. Well done. We have a super chat now coming in from Daniel Pados. Kurt, thanks for the great stream as usual. Kudos to the whole team. Nice to see a couple of cameos from Tim. We're always envious of your ATC tower gig, but at least we get to see your views. Well, that's exactly what it's about, because naturally not everyone can come up here, right? So if we can come up and we're able to share these views, with you. I think that's what it's all about. Or at least that's what we want to be. We want to be able to share. Wow, this wind is. I really apologise if
if it's coming in bad on the stream. It's oh my gosh, it's pounding me up here now. No, but that's exactly what it's about. We're honoured and humbled and lucky to be able to maintain the relationship that we do with Air Services, and it just gives us the great opportunity to be able to bring you the coverage from up here, and we just hope that you enjoy the show. And it makes it all that more fun when we've got a whole crowd of fun people to enjoy it with. That's for sure. I haven't got the camera, Mark. Super chat now coming in from Lee S. Thanks to the mods and the members donating memberships. Absolutely. Thanks for the tenner, mate. Huge. Lee S, mate, looking after us. Look at this guy, he's just parking the bus. Yeah, I can do a dad joke or two. He's...
Rec 6774 Sydney Tower, today, wind 020 degrees to 0 knots, crosswind 13 knots.
He's away, he's away. The business end now. Taylor, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, well, I had a sneaky suspicion that's probably how it went down, but you never know, right? You always got to check in. Super chat coming in from Jabari Phillips, Speedbird 16, an 8-year-old 777 Sydney to Singapore, London Heathrow. There you go, mate. 777 for your troubles. Happy days, mate. Well done. Certainly no heavies in the pattern. Big stream today. Big stream today. Let's double check. Let's double check the departure time for Qantas 1, shall we? Yeah, we're getting close. Getting close, eh? 5:05 p.m. Sydney Airport, apparently, according to Flight Radar, running a 5-minute delay. Yeah, well, there you go. I don't know how accurate some of those stats are, but we'll see. Thank you, Elise. that, Daryl. So you're probably asking, what am I still doing here? Oh, well, you know what? I've got to have some faith in some of the previous departures. We had Speedbird go, Singapore Airlines, they all pushed back on time. Maybe there's a trend this evening. I'll tell you what, we'll find out in 10 minutes.
Now 120.45, Chile. Killing 442 Delta. Killing 442 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
I don't know, can any of you guys hear the wind at all, or not really? We protected it enough with the dead cats. She's blowing a gale up here, that's for sure.
Chile 442 Delta, wind 020 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 16 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, killing 442 Delta.
Time to wind things down just a little bit here. Come on. Superchat coming in from Eccleston Angel. St. Kurt, you're a star. Can't wait to meet you when I come to Sydney next winter. Your summer, it'll be lots of fun. Mate, make it happen. Val, make it happen. We're all for it. We're all for it here at SydSquad. Absolutely. Can't wait. Thank you, Val, for dropping in the 5. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Hope everything's going well for you.
180 up 4, sorry, up 2, contact ground 126.5, good day. Corner 6111, character.
Shout out there coming in from Jack's Aviation. G'day, Kirk. Great day of plane at Sid Airport. Great day of plane. Absolutely, Jack. Great day of plane spotting for sure. Thanks, mate, for dropping in the 3. You're a legend. Good on you, mates. Yeah, Karen Glenn, we're not ready to let go either. That's why we're still here. We're just covering all the action for you, so don't go anywhere. We've got local time now is 5:02 p.m. We are all chipping in, are we, for a Qantas departure. Qantas 1. Come on, here we go. We can do it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You guys have asked for it. We've delivered, or we are delivering. We are delivering. Let's just say that. How about that? It's been a day, and well, unless the internet fails or the batteries die, we will see. We will see another A380 movement on today's live stream, and that'll be it after this. How are we all? Are we still here? Are we still here? We've got our dancing shoes on. What do you reckon? Now we've got to see if we can get Qantas 1 to the #1 tracked aircraft on flight radar, I reckon. What do you reckon? Is that possible? Can we do it? It's exciting. It's exciting to see it, and yeah, great news. The Qantas 1 is pushed back. Sydney to Singapore, the A380 on camera right now. Yes, Brad, I have seen that. Look, I could be out here forever if at that rate, but let's just focus on the Qantas 1. Oh, geez, it's happening. Gosh, what have you guys done? You guys have all jinxed it. You've all jinxed it. Another one parking the bus. chat coming in from T McConnell. Anyone fired up for the barbecue, for the cooked shorts? Hey, T McConnell, mate, thanks so much for the support this afternoon. How are you? Hopefully you're enjoying today's stream.
Contact departures today.
5-350
I've just called out the tower, thanks. 1247.
Matt T, great idea there. And Julia, I'm a machine, so we're still going strong up here, standing on 2 feet. Happy days. Well, you know what? Because we've hung out far enough for the Qantas 1, you get a bonus departure here. You get the Air New Zealand 777 as well. How about that? I tell you what, we are in overtime on overtime, and this is it. This is it. We have our 777, our Kiwi friends, going home, and then our Qantas 1, our A380. The final minute. So, Brad, is that the 10th A380 movement today? Is it really? I'm not counting, so I'm not going to be responsible for the numbers there. So it's the afternoon departure now. Air New Zealand 777 rolling down Alpha, and he's going to be heading down to the Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. Looks like it's going to be the second last departure on stream today. And then the Qantas 1 A380's just started its taxi now, coming out of Intel 2, and it'll be making a right turn on Alpha as well. It'll cross the inactive 0725, make his way all the way down to the south, and that will complete the views for the SydSquad stream today. Take this opportunity to thank Air Services Australia for hosting SydSquad today up here on the wonderful balcony. The views are amazing, as we all know. The ladies and the gentlemen do a wonderful job hosting SydSquad. They're looking after the highways of the skies here, and we're proud of the relationship that we maintain with them, and thank them for their hospitality here at Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. Whether you've been with us from the beginning of the stream this morning, or you've tuned in throughout the day.
Wind 020 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind 15. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
However it's gone for you, we thank you for your support. Whether you've seen us here for the first time or you're a regular viewer, we love your company all the same. Don't forget to hit like on your way out. That's the thumbs up button on the video, and also perhaps consider subscribing if you haven't already. We're going to keep building that number, and the next target, obviously, the next, what do they call it? The half a century, the 50K. That's what we're on for. We'll look onwards and upwards, kicking goals here at SydSquad. So thank you very much for your support. Don't forget to take a photo of how you've tuned into today's live stream, and if you're on Instagram, put it up on your story and tag SydSquad.au, and we'll share that on our story as well. It's not too late to do that, especially with the king, the movement of the day. And also go and head on over to Facebook and check out SydSquad on Facebook. We've got our new page up and running there, and we'd love to have your support on that. Apparently there's a couple of really nice pictures there of the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower where we are stationed today. Those were put up there this morning during sunrise, and wow, what a great sunrise picture that was. That was courtesy of the airfield team. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And let's have a cheeky pan around to see our final movement on today's stream. The Qantas A380, Qantas 1 to Singapore. There we go, the big fella. A380 making its way down Alpha. It's crossed 0725 now. Got to be happy with that.
Fueling 12, do you have the rapid exit Bravo 9 short? Please try me to cross further up when you do.
Okay, go, Fueling 12.
Which one? Velocity 556, wind 020 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind 14. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, velocity 5.
New Zealand 106, line up, runway 34 left. Got us 1 super, tower clear. Velocity 1093, city tower.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get on the Flight Radar 24. Let's get the Qantas one to be the #1 tracked aircraft in the world. Come on, we can do it. Let's go. Open up your phone, open up the tablets, get on there, flightradar24.com. Just go and track the Qantas one, and well, let's ping it. Let's get him up there to be the #1 tracked aircraft. Come on, we can do it. If it's the last thing you do today, or the second last thing before you actually put a like on today's stream.
010 degrees, 22 knots, crosswind 14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, here we go. Kiwi friends now rolling New Zealand 106 back to the homeland. Runway 34 left. The 7300. Enjoy this one. She's gone out of here.
106, contact departure. Put us one line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
Velocity 1093, do you have rapid exit Bravo 9 short?
All right, how are we tracking on the old Flight Radar with Qantas 1? Where are we at? Come on, are we there yet? Are we there? Are we on? #6 worldwide. We're not going to make it, are we? Alrighty, here we go. Qantas 1 almost cleared for takeoff. Everybody's standing by. A380 time, ladies and gents, for the 10th time on today's stream. Here we go. This is where you come to get your A380 fix. Just tune into a live stream here at SydSquad. We got you covered. We've got you covered. We've got you covered all day. You don't get it anywhere else. You get it here at Sydney Airport. This is it. A380 heaven. Righto, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, shall we?
Jet 1562, wind 010 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left,
thank you. 1562, after landing, let me know when you have the rapid exit as well.
Jet 15.
Qantas 1, contact departures, g'day.
Qantas 1, g'day.
Wow.
Just 524 Sydney Town.
What a beauty. What a beauty. Oh, you're going to be happy with that. Yep, there she goes. She's off. Off and at him, eh? Off and at him.
We've got
Yes. What a great view. What a great view.
Qantas 1562, thanks, I'm just
Oh, wow.
walking to the shore of the runway.
Yeah, got lucky with that one, Matt and Ernie, didn't we? We just saved the best. We saved the best to last. Yeah, I can see everyone there in the chat banging on about the UPS. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. I can see it. It's probably going to overfly the airfield, left downwind, runway 34 left. It's going to have to be another day. I apologise. I've given it my best. I've given it my best today. I've given it my best. And all I can say is I appreciate you coming along for the ride, eh? And that is where we're going to close things off for today's flight sim live plate spotting live stream with SydSquad. Yes, you see, I've had a day. It's time. I tell you what, I don't even know if you're going to see me on here, but you may do. All I wanted to do was just say a big shout out to everybody who's tuned into today's live stream. And I'm just going to turn that music down a little bit. She's a bit loud there in the background for us. And where are we there? There we go. Yes. Big shout out to everybody who's tuned in to today's live stream and then made it the fun stream that it was. We've enjoyed every minute of it. Myself and Charlie, I'll speak on his behalf. He's not with me today, but thanks everybody for hanging out with me today on Monday, the 20th of February, the start of the working week. Man, we've had a day. 40,000 subscribers we clocked over, so congrats to all of the viewers for supporting us. And for everybody that's subscribed to the channel today, that's liked the stream, dropped super chats, upgraded memberships, dropped memberships. It's amazing. So thank you. And also, big shout out to Air Services Australia for allowing us into their home on this wonderful Vantage platform, the outdoor balcony. And their hospitality is absolutely not lost on us, and mostly for the viewers as well. They love it, no doubt. Appreciate you joining us for the ride. That's about it.
I'm going to wrap things up here. We had our Qantas one. We lasted all the way. And that's it. It's about time for me to wrap things up. So hang about. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when we're streaming again. And like you, I can't wait for the next one. I don't know where it's going to be or who it's going to be with, but that's the beauty about SydSquad. It could be just around the corner. So we love to have your company on the next one, and we can't wait for that. That's about it. Enjoy the rest of your Monday or your Sunday or whatever it is for you, and we can't wait to see you on the next one. All right, that's it. Bye from me. Bye for now.